I should tweet it out again, shouldn't I? I'm good at this. I'm a professional. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. How do you spell Reese's? Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Haunted theme. Yes, please. Howdy, bitches. Hi, everybody. I'm back. Hopefully, I have a little more energy now. God, why is Lipton chicken noodle soup like crack? Harley screenshots, yes. One of the, counter accusations, I guess, that Kenji has brought up is that when all of this shit was going down, and I guess particularly when Harley made their video on the matter, Harley may have been involved in the spreading of the docs information. We don't know that yet. Happy May. Oh, that's right! It's my birth month! Taurus season! Thrive! I'm like the most oceanic person. I got the earth sign. Part 1, bitch, this is part 4! This is the 4th time I'm streaming about this shit. Actually, I guess technically I did maybe cover it a while back. Somebody did mention, because, like, I think during the Nora the Wolf thing, Primrose Draws, or the account came up. Somebody has mentioned that I looked at the account at that time. I don't fucking remember. That was like a year ago. I can't even remember what I eat for breakfast half the time. You went to live when I went to bed, and now you're live when I wake up. Bitch, I don't sleep. Okay, no, that's not true. I do sleep. I just sleep at really stupid hours. Actually, I was thinking maybe I should give biphasic sleeping a try. Because, I don't know, apparently human beings operate pretty well on 2 increments of 4-hour sleep schedules rather than 1 long 8-hour instance. And if I can feel better in the mornings, that'd be nice. Okay, so I don't need this anymore, so let me just erase this. Sorry, I've got like a bunch of notes beside me. Where's my eraser, actually? My good one. Hello? 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 Hang on, maybe it's in my art. Art shit. Art supplies. I don't know why the hell I have so many traditional art supplies. I don't really do traditional art anymore. Here we go. Oh, it's an untouched eraser. Oh, actually, not entirely untouched. It's got a little bitty. Okay, let me just erase this so I can not waste paper. I like to reuse paper as much as feasibly possible. Okay, I don't need those. There's Minecraft coordinates because I died. That's the length of my Sappho recordings. That's some fine craft design shit. And that's... Oh, that's Kenji's birthday timeline. Okay, I will keep that. So we know that 2018, Kenji was 15, 2019, 16, 2020, 17, 2021, 18. As of 2022, Kenji will be 19 come August. Okay, got it. What is this? Why is there, like, old leaf shit on? I was just skulking around the cold-ass trailer and saw B went live. Now I'm here. Welcome to polyphasic sleeping. I've been studying that. Oh, polyphasic. I heard it referred to as biphasic sleeping. Hello! Welcome, Danny So, Danny... Wow, I'm pretty sure I butchered that. Danny Soul. Jesus. Hello, hello. Alright, I'm staring at this screenshot. We have a lot of screenshots to go over. This is the... Which one is this? 1, 4... 1... Okay, so this is the third one. So, this one is allegedly something that was supposed to have the docs information. This is, I guess... Yeah, this is obviously Rose's conversation with Harley from 2020. So Rose would have been 17... Oh, no, wait, 8? October 2020. Wait, so... Turned... I think Kenji just turned 17? No, that's 2021. I'm stupid. Yes, sorry. I was thinking 18. Kenji just turned 17 by this point. Okay. So blurred out the doxing of Red. Harley claims they blurred it, but they did not. This was posted to their YouTube. They later admitted on this was uploaded in a drive they shared around called the Rose Files that they got from someone third party in the chat. Also, pictures is a little loud. Gobochun has gifted sub tier 1 to Blue Tashi. That was very nice of you, Gobochun. Thank you. You're missing context? Yes, this is the this is the 4th research stream I've done in tandem with this. A week ago, I'll summarize. The general term is known as polyphasic, but biphasic used for specifically splitting up your sleep pattern into 2 sessions to increase your wake state length and overall boost your endorphin production. Well, that's more reason to do it. Don't worry, Willowy Art. I will try to summarize. So this is the 4th research... Coconut Starch here with a bit, thank you. This is the 4th research stream that I've done with regards to this. The first research stream was directly as a result of a tweet that was left on one of my tweet threads. So I'll actually show that. We'll summarize. For everybody who's new, while people are catching up, we'll summarize things. Or while people are coming in, I should say. So, a while back, I tweeted, get out of there, it was definitely before this, nope, there we go. Okay, so I tweeted out an instance related to what Mali Malware has actually been dealing with in researching the Rebornica, MX Bones, Voltergeist accusations, because... You know, there was a very, very large blog that was making very serious allegations against Voltergeist with basically fuck all to show for it. And in particular, the most serious allegations that we felt were the grooming accusations, and the grooming accusations had nothing to substantiate them. Is this still relating to the CP ring? Yes, it is. Well, the alleged CP ring, quote unquote. So I tweeted this out. Fennekin Draws, where are you? What is it? Where? Okay, yes. So the user Fennekin Draws then tweeted, "I hate it when dumbass people decide to claim someone is either a pedo or in a CP ring with little to no evidence other than like art style or something, and then when they get called out for it, delete all the evidence. Accusations like that are serious and shouldn't be slung." The account Kuromi Batwings then tweeted twice in response to Fennekin Draws, also tagging me, which is how I noticed the tweets. They linked to a DeviantArt stash, which has since been deleted, and as we found out last stream, so has the DeviantArt account that uploaded everything. They implied that, oh, it's because you actually did do it. So they were implying that Fennekin Draws is a pedo who was in a CP ring. So I'm like, that's a little fucking serious. I'm gonna look into what their evidence is. Their evidence was garbage. I went over originally the stash, and I had also tweeted out this, directly quote tweeting Kuromi's fucking link to the stash, where I said, I basically called them out for doing the exact thing I was bitching about. They tried to be all like, oh, the person who uploaded the stash has additional evidence, and their evidence was effectively, like conversations between Happysoft and who we now know to be Kenji, who was admittedly being a dick. Kenji was, like, actively trolling Happysoft, which becomes a lot more understandable once you get to the second research stream I did about this, where we find out that Kenji has actually been harassed by a lot of the people that he has been allegedly trolling. I'm being caught up on what I missed from the first research stream to this one. I'm trying to summarize it as best as I can. During the second research stream, or rather after I did the first one, Kenji contacted me on Twitter and wanted to give his side of the story. And since I went over what these guys provided in the first stream, I felt it was only appropriate to go see what he had to offer. Kenji had not only, like, videos, but Google Docs to go over. We went over this video by Moxie, who has popped into the chat a few times. Moxie was basically pointing out that a lot of the harassment that Kenji has been facing has been targeted against him by a user named Toxic T, who we also went over having, like, a slew of fucking different alternate accounts, many of which we were able to tell that she was using in order to harass Kenji and other people in his friend group, or anybody who really, like, agreed with Kenji, I guess. The third stream, the one we did last night, was further going over that because Kenji was able to gather even more evidence from an old phone, mostly consisting of the harassment that he was facing. Now, the harassment was a lot. We did not go over all of it because there was so much of it. Like, it just keeps loading. So we went over a good chunk of the beginning ones. We went over a bunch of the end videos. Basically, we were just able to tell that, yes, people were actively harassing Kenji. Like, multiple accounts. We had Levi, fucking Cursed Potion. We had Sonica the Hedgehog. We've now seen that Happysoft may have also been involved. There's been a few of them. Orange Queen would also have been included in that, but Orange Queen has acknowledged that this was, like, not in good faith, and she has, to my knowledge, apologized to Kenji. I encouraged her that if she could get access to any of these Discord groups or Instagram groups at all, she should try to do so and see if she can further screenshot anything and then just give it to Kenji. Unfortunately, as I have just checked my Twitter, Orange has informed me that most of these groups are defunct, and they've been defunct for, we'll say, at least a year, which, you know, good, especially because, another thing we saw, two other things. So, the two main big things was that Kenji's nudes were seemingly being spread around in these groups. Kenji was a minor. Kenji's currently 18. And will turn 19 in August this year. So, if y'all are smart, you know that nudes or sexually explicit images of minors is classified as child pornography, with good fucking reason. So, Kenji has implied that these people, not, you know, I can't even say he's implied. He's directly stated that these people have been spreading his nudes around in private and have been using that to mock him. We went over, yes, this one last time where there were implications that they were, as you can see here, this was the CP that was spread. I heavily censored it because it was me when I was 15. They edited the pic to say, "The smile hides the pain over my eyes and boobs." Then there was another censored pic, edited with, "That's what the mask is over my eyes and breasts." This is allegedly a picture taken of Kenji when they were 14. So this is allegedly a completely different picture. So there's, to our knowledge, potentially multiple pictures. I don't know who Papa Kenny is. Oh, this is the fucking Primrose picture of shading. Bitch, who cares? Why are people, like, so obsessed with everybody else's art? I hate you. Let me obsess over... Actually, you know what? No, that makes sense. I hate you, so let me obsess over and constantly mock this thing that is very personal to you. Dinkzell is now following, and so is Dusty Ember. Thank you. Welcome to hell. I hope you guys have a blast. You arrived in the worst part. You arrived just when we're summing up the stuff that I've already gone over. This is what we went over last stream. But is Kenji trans? Yes, Kenji is a trans man. So, a lot of the time in these screenshots, they refer to Kenji as Primrose, or Prim, or Obsessed Diamond, or, Laven something. I forget that one. We'll see it in the screenshots. I'm trying my best to, effectively pronoun correct for you guys in the chat. So anytime they're referring to Kenji, I'll usually refer to them as Kenji. Sometimes I'll forget and I'll say Primrose or Prim. But I will try to pronoun correct everything to Kenji's preferred pronouns, because these guys misgender Kenji a lot. So Kenji has now implied that there are two different pictures, one from when he was 14, one from when he was 15. We've also got an ableism alleged claim where it says, "They photoshopped me bald with Down syndrome over my eyes, and can we get 5 likes over my naked breasts? Again, I was 14 here." I assume this is the same image as this one, because otherwise it's this, which would imply it's maybe just the one picture. Anyways, so on top of the implication that these guys may have been spreading Kenji's nudes behind the scenes, we have also seen 2 different people now directly state in DMs to Kenji that they sent Kenji unsolicited child pornography. Kenji has then since been blamed for this, and it has been framed to accuse Kenji of forcing these users to send him child porn. I'm not sure how many users they've now claimed he did this to, but we're aware of 2 different people claiming to have sent unsolicited nudes to Kenji, to my knowledge, unless it's the same person and they've just been under different accounts. The first one was AJ Star. I want to say it was definitely mentioned here. Here it is. "Oh my god, mind, stop. Sorry, my brain is reminding me of when I sent nudes to you." And I'm like, brain, no, stop it. So, we have the implication that Gacha Lifestar has sent nudes to Kenji. We had another person, this was in a completely different Google Doc, or a Google Drive, but they were, Cookie Mint, that was it, Cookie XX, capital X, X, Mint, commenting, sending Kenji basically being like, "I was manipulated by Toxic T, I'm sorry that I sent you unsolicited child porn." So the implication here is that's 2 different people who have created and distributed child pornography to Kenji. Those are the big ones. For the most part, that's where we left off, outside of, like, you know, making fun of Levi. You know, doing the exact same thing Levi was doing to Kenji. Except that I'm not going to put this as my profile picture, because I don't want Levi's face as my profile picture. If you don't mind me asking, why did Kenji begin getting harassed? We haven't actually got to the core of that. Kenji claims that the harassment has been going on since he was 11 years old. I imagine some of this has to do with tracing, because a lot of the accusations against Kenji are with regards to Kenji tracing other people's artwork, or else taking, quote-unquote, heavy inspiration from other people's artwork. Which is basically just Kenji looked at someone's piece and decided to draw his own version. Apparently that's a bad thing now. Apparently that's a cancelable offense. Whatever, I don't care. Oh, from under there. We have directly seen an instance of Kenji tracing. This was by AJ Star asking him to trace this piece. But I would argue that Kenji's trace is different enough that if we did not see the overlay provided by Kenji himself, we would probably not recognize this piece as being traced from this original. Because, where is it? This is the original piece. And this is the piece that Kenji finished off with. Not only did Kenji, like, turn the characters into fucking humans, Kenji, for the most part, just used the artwork as a base to get the pose right, but did not trace individual lines or segments of the character designs. So, when you look at this in comparison with what we were actively seeing Toxic T doing, which was actively tracing people that she didn't like in order to, like, cause drama with them, and, like, the pieces were overlapping to a very obviously noticeable degree, these are blatantly not the same ways of addressing this tactic. I would argue that Kenji's art in that regard isn't really a big deal, and people shouldn't be that offended over it. Kenji also admits that they were basically tracing people to piss them off. By this point, it's 2020, and Kenji would be... Oh no, wait, sorry, this is February 2020, so Kenji should be 16 here. You know, the same age as Toxic T currently is. So Kenji would be 16 here. I would argue Kenji's art should not be a fucking issue. But apparently it is. So I haven't seen any definitive proof of Kenji tracing, like, before this. I don't know exactly why Kenji started being harassed. We haven't really seen that. And for the most part, most of the people that we have gone over seem to have only been involved in harassing Kenji for the last maybe 2 or 3 years. The farthest I've seen these screenshots go back is something like 2018. So, that would be... If it was before August, then Kenji would be 14. If it's after August, I think Kenji would be 15. So, yeah, we've basically been going over that, trying to suss things out to the best of our knowledge. But I can't quite, from this yet, figure out why the harassment against Kenji started. Now, it should also be acknowledged that Kenji has, in response to this harassment, actively trolled his harassers. We saw that with him in the first live stream I did when we were going over the accusations that HappySoft was putting out, where HappySoft was trying to be all like, oh, see, Kenji's mocking my sexual assault. Fucking completely forgetting to tell me that people had literally been mocking and questioning Kenji's sexual assault, and had been implying that it couldn't have happened because the assaulter was gonna marry Kenji's mom, which wasn't fucking true. So, for the most part, that's what we've gone over now. Again, we've gone over a lot. We still have more to go over. Hopefully this stream is going to be a little more chill. I want to go over some of the additional stuff, which means we are just going to go over the Orange Queen and Harley TBS one, the telenym harassment, and what would you know more doxing. After that, however, let me just double check to see if Kenji... Okay, yes, so we already know that. I've got more screenshots from Moxie that we didn't go over the last time. I won't go over that one because that's directly a picture of Toxic Tea. I don't know, maybe I should post it, who knows. Moxie was able to showcase us that because he was defending Kenji, he was actively being doxed as well. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm just, Oh, what is this? Somebody's mad at Graffiti Alopecia. We also went over a Graffiti Alopecia video. So this is one of the Exposing Hoes accounts. I assume this account is gone. This is Exposing Hoes 2, so this was not the account that, exposed Moxie's, house on. This is a second account. We've got a wheezing. I don't know what the fuck that involves. A lot of these are, yeah, 5 seconds. Jesus. We've got that title. This one regarding Happy Soft, which is funny. Can I imagine faking your... Oh, okay. So Happy Soft called Toxic out on faking her suicide. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. At some point in late March or April of this goddamn year, Toxic Tea faked a suicide and then tried to be all like, fucking, don't you guys know that the drama is over? Leave me alone to heal. Bitch, you faked a suicide this month! Would you ever be willing to make VOD channels for the streams? I actually went over this the last stream. I probably will at some point. I currently don't have the computer space to save most of my streams. I went over how I was having to delete a whole bunch of shit. But if somebody else wants to upload the VODs to a channel of their own, I have absolutely no issue with that. I won't strike it down. The only stipulation I make is that sometimes I make mistakes in my recordings where I show something that probably shouldn't be shown. And I only ask that people edit out those instances so it doesn't end up on YouTube. Just cause, like, yeah, it's one of the reasons I don't keep the VODs. I also don't feel a reason to, but you know, if other people want to. It would probably also help if I kept a VOD channel because I want people to take inspiration from my research streams and maybe make their own content from them. So if you guys think that doing all this research is, like, way too difficult on your own, go through my research streams. Watch my research streams. Be critical in your thinking, please. Like, if I make a mistake, call me out. Don't spread misinformation if I make a mistake. Correct it. But yeah, totally, I encourage you guys to, like, if you want to get into this stuff and the research is hard, I encourage you to, like, use my streams as the basis for your research and just help yourself with that. Because I know this stuff can take a really, really long time, which is why I'm turning this crap into research streams, because it can't be ours to do this on my own behind the scenes without getting paid. Okay, so this is a screenshot that Moxie sent me from one of the Exposing Hoes account. Obviously, at some point, Happy Soft got on bad terms with Toxic Tea. I assume this is recent, because Toxic Tea faked their suicide. It was either this year or it was 2021. I may actually have that wrong. Let me double check. Let me be, and I'll set you free. I am in misery. Okay, yes, it was 2022. Okay, so, yeah, April this fucking year, this bitch really tried to Really tried to be all like, yeah, I'm dead. Obviously, she's not dead. She's, where is it? Where are you? There you are. What was your, last update 3 days ago. 12 hours ago! Bitch ain't fucking dead! So, 13 hours ago. Hi, Angel. Okay. It's just, are all of your characters cows? Or are they pigs? I assume they're cows. These look like cow ears, not pig ears. Also, I can't tell if some of your characters are wearing pants. Whatever. Anyways, so, yeah, she ain't fucking dead. So at some point, it looks like HappySoft must have had a falling out with these guys, because now they're upset that HappySoft is pointing out that Toxic is pathetic for faking her suicide. It's very, very hard to see. I can't zoom in here, but it does look like this says HappySoft Ltd, which was HappySoft Limited, which was the DeviantArt account. It may also be her current Telenym account, or its current Telenym account. I can't remember if Happy uses its pronouns. They're very confusing. Yes. Milky is the stalker, but... Fuck, yeah, I straight up can't read this one. I'm trying. It's very, very difficult. But this one I can definitely read. It says, imagine faking your own suicide. You're pathetic, Toxic, LOL. At least in that regard, I fucking agree with Happy. 30th of April's like yesterday. Did they make that video during your streams or something? Which video? The fake suicide one? No, that wasn't from the 30th of April. Actually, let me... did I seriously close it? Am I that stupid? Reopen. There it is. Yeah, okay, this isn't the original video, this is an upload. Well, I got better. Yeah, exactly, it's fucking Monty Python all over here. I'll read that later. Yeah, so, yes, this is an upload, a re-upload by Kenji. And I was skeptical about this, but now that I have seen this screenshot from the Exposing Hose 2 account, and we have confirmation from fucking Telenym by HappySoft indicating that Toxic did indeed fake her suicide, my skepticisms are gone. I think we can confidently say that Toxic seemingly faked a suicide in order to end the drama that she has been perpetuating this entire time. Oh, we also had an example, I think, in the second stream of Toxic actively gaslighting Kenji on multiple occasions, and then, you know, accusing Kenji of the same fucking thing. Everywhere I go, I can't escape Shannon videos. I mean, if their videos making fun of Shannon, why would you want to? Chicken McFuck, what is this mess, exactly? Crystalli attacking me again, I don't know what that has to do with. Loretta Rosie 63, I'm not saying that. Exposing Hose, LMAOK, whatever. Like I've said, you're the one being a clout chaser, aka attention seeker, and you have nothing to expose people of. You're exposing yourself. You've lost the battle already. Something, keep on trying and stop shaming others for what you've done yourself. I agree with that. I can't see this one, but apparently Graffiti Alopecia got on their nerves at some point. So Toxic seemingly is just flipping on all the people who were on their sides. The vids are making fun of my friend. The Loretta Rosie? Is that the friend you're referring to? There is so much fucked up shit in this one situation. If this was hell, this would be cacodemons. Or there would be cacodemons. That sounds interesting. What in the Kentucky Fried I'd eat. Yes. I guess you could say T was a toxic person. Yes. It's a very, very appropriate name. So, I guess at some point, Graffiti Alopecia even pissed them off. Okay, so Loretta Rosie is a friend of Moxie, and obviously they're taking issue with the fact that Loretta Rosie is pointing out that they are, like, actively accusing people of things that they are in the process of doing. Like, Toxic T has been actively tracing shit from other people deliberately to cause drama, and then has been going around blaming Kenji for doing that very fucking thing. So, let's see what else we have before... I'm gonna see what else we have from Moxie before we delve back into the Google Drive. Okay. So let me just scroll through this. There's so much. Oh my god. Okay. So... yeah, we saw them claiming people were R-words and N-words, which potentially makes it seem more likely that this might be toxic on more alt accounts. It's either that or maybe it's like, oh god, who's that other bitch we were looking at? Shit, the one I looked at the forehead of and I was like, is that toxic? But it was a different user. Oh, Slushy Artist. That's the one. So maybe it's Slushy Artist, because they're also a POC, I'm aware. And these accounts have been all like, I'm black. I'm allowed to use that word. Gross. Okay, so these are the accounts that posted it. These are the... So we went over these videos last time, or... I think on the second stream, the hypocrisy of Maki15. Yeah, they spell it different. Moxie15 is literally obsessed with a 14-year-old. What the fuck? We saw that one. Obviously, you can see this is from the Exposing Hoes account. Open image. Don't know what to post, so have a little shit. Making fun of Moxie. Traced Moxie's art because this is a hate channel. Sky Melly Chan being a clout chaser. Sky Melly is, I believe, another friend of Moxie. So this is basically just, let me go after literally all your fucking friends. This is a tactic these people use in order to distance their victims from their friends. So like, oh, if your friend, like, if you get harassed just for being friends with someone, a lot of people are going to no longer be friends with that person. So actively going out of your way to harass a person's support group is a way of trying to distance them from that support group and make them, like, to force them into solitude so they have to deal with the shit on their own. I don't stand by that shit. Okay, so the Exposing Hoes account. Yep, that's another example of it. I want to know who those subscribers are. Open image in new tab. This is Toxic T's fucking Twitter, which at one point said, "Rip Angel, my sister, 2006 to 2022. So, again, from the Twitter, confirmation that Toxic is a piece of shit who fakes suicide. Actually, funny thing, 2 days ago, I started writing a Google Doc script for a video where I talk about that exact trend of people faking suicide and running away in order to make it look like somebody else drove them to suicide, and then effectively directing community harassment against that person. and then just fucking not ever addressing it or dealing with it or fixing the issue that caused. I was literally in the process of writing a script talking about how disgusting and prevalent this problem is online, and then I do a research stream where some bitch did exactly that. I feel like that fucking demonstrates how goddamn prevalent it is. Okay, next. This is a hate channel. Ooh, get offended, I don't care. Okay, oh, here we go. So this is, I guess, from the Instagram. Toxic Tea. Hello, everyone. So those who knows my sister Angel on her accounts, Toxic Tea and XX Bloodied Claws XX, this is her older sister. Last night I found that Angel had committed suicide, self-deletion, by hanging. She's gone. For good this time. And when I mean that, I mean she's dead. I don't understand what happened before her death, but I don't know. That's all I have to say. Goodbye. I'm sorry. I don't fucking believe that the older sister of someone who just took their own life is just gonna sign into her socials and be like, I'm sorry, guys. My sister's dead. From self-deletion. Like, self-deletion is like a way that we censor ourselves so YouTube senpai won't pound our asses into the next generation. Like a sibling of someone who just took their own life is not gonna go onto that sibling's Instagram and other socials and claim that they committed self-fucking-letion. You make it so goddamn obvious it's you, Toxic Tea. Sky's Art reports, hey everyone that will read this, this is not true. Angel has faked their death and I have proof. Contact me for proof, thank you. Do you even know? Why are you even commenting? My sister is dead and you are still obsessed with her. Bitch, why the fuck are you commenting? This is from 5 days ago, and this response was 8 seconds after before the screenshot was taken. Hi, Demona. Did you have to go outside? Hello. Did you want some love? Yeah, you go outside? I'll be right back. Demona has to go outside. You guys can revel in how fucking ridiculous it is to think that the older sister of someone who just took their own life would be perusing their goddamn, accounts. Oh my god. Hello, how are you? Have you eaten today? I am. I'm actually finishing off some delicious Lipton chicken noodle soup, also known as crack in a bowl. I'll be right back. You guys can stare at this for a second, or you can go subscribe to Eden Jinx, as I might once they upload more content, because I want to see what other stuff they do. And their artwork looks cool. Their character looks cool. I like it. I'll be right back. Okay, outside. Yeah. Come on, Sophie. Racist pups, eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Racist pups, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Okay. Nobody would edit and create a video to post on their YouTube. Post on their Instagram, sure, but yeah, the YouTube video is really the censure. Not the censure. clincher in that. Sorry. I'm, let me just, I'm way out of shape. I need to put up my fucking pull-up bar, chin-up bar. Put on my stupid ankle weights. Okay. So, we know bitch isn't dead. Here's fucking the Instagram proof that they tried to be all like, I'm dead. And then when Sky pointed out, this is fucking fake, bitch faked it, they were like, how do you know? Because you're a fucking liar, Toxic T! That's how we know! Okay, what else? Oh, yeah, this just to confirm that this was on Toxic T's account. Here's the screenshot to showcase the video was originally on her account. Let's see, what is this? Case something, your report about Candy T has been received. We're writing to let you know that after review, the account you reported has been locked for some or all of the content okay, so Candy T's Twitter account was locked at some point. Oh, that must be because the Candy T account was the one that was doxing Moxie. Yes. Okay, yes. Clarification. It clarifies your personal safety is the most important thing. So I think that this specifically has to do with when the Candy T account was doxing Moxie. Doggy guts? Oh, ew! Oh, make it so much obvious you're trying to trace from Salem. Sorry I had to block 2 users causing trouble. Harassment's not allowed on this channel. Any users who condones this will be blocked from the stream. Poor baby. Tea sipper story time. Okay. Okay. What is this? Open image in new tab. Come on, you stupid mouse. Oh, doggy. This is doggy guts. Okay. Yeah, like fucking just make yourself sound like Dolly Guts more. That was another thing, is Toxic T had been, I think, also tracing Salem / Dolly Guts / Dreamalgia's artwork. And we went over that in the second stream as well. The boy's drawing my heart. Mega Milk and drawing. Okay, so just the Doggy Guts account. When I die, please inform people of my Facebook memes posted on Tumblr. Oh yeah. If you're gonna tell people that your sibling was dead, why would you tell them how they died? Yeah, like, that seems like such a personal thing. Like, I don't even... yeah, I'm not gonna get into it. Just sharing this since they're saying how they died. Yeah. What is this one? Open image. I think this is from an Instagram story. Oh, this is from Toxic T's Instagram story. Bitch, I knew that art style was familiar. Oh, this is Brianna. Fuck you and leave Milky the fuck alone before they call the damn fucking police. 1, the drama between me and Milky is over, so I don't know what the fuck you're on about. 2, get a fucking life, AJ. Oh, that's AJ the Star! As in the person who apparently sent nudes to Kenji. Okay. Good to know Brianna is AJ. Okay. It's a little difficult to keep track of all these fuckers with all their different accounts. 2, get a fucking life, AJ. Seriously, you claim you're on no one's side, but it's obvious you're on Milky's side. If you were on no one's side, you wouldn't defend anyone. Stop trying. Seriously, it's pathetic. You pointing out that I'm an awful person means that you're on my enemy's side, and you're pathetic. Yeah, in case you hadn't noticed, I'm real goddamn sick of Toxic T. Alright, what else we got? So that was from another... Come on. This is another Toxic T Instagram post. Smile, bitch, you're on camera. Couldn't even use the right "your." So, obviously... Toxic T is, like, you know, showcasing DMs, but earlier Kenji was being dragged for doing the same fucking thing because, oh, Kenji might use it to his advantage. Recordings of combos evidence. AJ, you just proved that you never changed at all. I haven't seen any change from you, bitch. Miss Fake-a-Suicide. That'll be your nickname. Miss Fake-a-Suicide. From AJ Hiago. Please change your OC's color. Oh, color palette theft. I don't care. This was stupid. Blah, 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 blah. Moxie's info re-upload because he's a coward. So, obviously, when Moxie reported the Twitter account, they decided to make a YouTube video instead, posting the same fucking information. Oh my god. Blah, 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 blah. Yep, that's another one. That's his house. Okay, I already went over that. Oh, there was apparently a Discord to dox Moxie. This one's hard to see. The only thing we can see is that at some point it said personal info, and that personal info includes Moxie's dox, allegedly. The reason I was doxed is because I stopped supporting them. Oh, video where they are threatening me. It's the only one I have saved. Well, that didn't, Okay, I'm gonna send Moxie, heyo, I'm at the part, where you're attempting to link the video where they directly threatened you. The link you provided just goes to Google Drive in general. There is no copy of a video to be found. Why does it keep sounding like somebody's cracking their knuckles? It's making me want to crack mine. Ah! Ugh! Ugh! Oh, that feels nice. We know that this is toxic because this was, we went over these earlier and it was toxic directly responding to Moxie. We also saw that this was the same account that sent the stupid fucking cease and desist, where they just signed their name, Angel, with a heart, which isn't how a legal document works. Oh, and they tried to be all like, oh, I'm gonna get damages up to $150,000. Bitch, your art ain't worth that much. You fucking wish. So, I'm leaking your info. Put this shit in your video. I don't care. You just want attention. This whole drama's over, but this whole drama's over. You claimed you faked a suicide like a month later, bitch. But nope. Continue being a piece of grease shit. Okay. Also this, Happy Soft made this story before the Instagram was taken down. Okay, if you need me, reach me by my QR code, for some fucking reason, the bad screenshots cutting off what little words there are with the stupid volume button. I don't know how to use QR codes. Sorry for the bad quality. The Y2 mate. Okay, the toxic video that they made. Oh, and that's Toxic T. I won't show Toxic T's face. Okay, what is this one? Crystals adopts. Let's see this. So, Crystals adopt. Oh, Fruit Loop Milk adopts. Fruit Loop Milk. Hi, Toxic. Hey, I know you'll never understand, but fuck you, Sky, Melly, Mothguts, and AJ. I knew you would take Kenji's side and help him stalk me and the others in the server. I mean, if we had any questions that it was Toxic T, now we know. So, apparently... so this is, I assume, Moxie's... screenshots coming from Moxie, so this would probably be Moxie. So, Moxie, Sky, Melly, and AJ. Alright. I don't want to stalk you or do anything. I'm fine with K. I regret joining your BS server that promotes stalking. I wish I realized the BS earlier. I'm getting harassed due to you BS server. Thanks. This was January 7th. I don't know what year. I'm assuming this is 2022. Because I think it was only recently that Moxie got on their nerves. Moxie struck a nerve with them. I'm gonna sue you, XOXO Angel Heart. Yeah, exactly. I hate the stupid volume button so much, it ruins my screenshots. Yeah, fair. Early 2022. Yeah, so January 7th, 2022. I figured as much. And I'm mentally drained. Thank you a lot. Thank you for making everyone involved so stressed. And when I mean everyone, literally Kenji having mental breakdowns. I just want this shit to stop. This DM doesn't make the most sense since while writing this, I'm having a psychotic breakdown. So I hope it makes sense. Okay. Oh, more from this conversation. You know what? Never made any sense why anyone would fucking trust you, but whatever. Okay, pedo supporter. Continue helping Kenji Wow, so this bitch really be out here lying that Kenji's a pedo and still goes around calling all of his friends a pedo supporter. We know you're lying, Toxic! Continue helping Kenji stalking everyone in the server. I'm not a pedo supporter who's gonna trust you. You literally manipulated me, Emily, and Moth to help you stalk Kenji and get pissy when he makes an adopt that looks nothing like your OC slash adopt. Do not contact, oh my god, do not contact me ever or mention my name. Words are difficult. Okay. Whatever, stay mad. I'm done with you. I mean, it would be so fucking easy to be done with her if she would just fuck off. Found more. This is Angel impersonating Milky. Yeah, Angel seems to really hate Milky. Is it Milky Kiwi is the proper term? And Milky Wilkie was the term that Angel used to pretend to be Kiwi? Was that it? Sorry, it gets very confusing. It was mentioned earlier. Toxic has a habit of impersonating people that she doesn't like, which has not only included Kenji, as we have seen, it also apparently includes an artist named Milky Kiwi. Oh, this is the Candy Tea account that Moxie reported for doxing him. Or them, sorry. I'm not sure. Me neither. Maybe I have you... Can you send me a QR code? How do I do that? I don't know. I'll send you a link to the server and then add you as a friend. Okay. And this was 11/5. So this was November 5th, 2021. Still relatively recently. Okay, thanks. This was when they sent me an invite to the hate group for Kenji. Okay, so as of November 5th, 2021, they were still... Wait, I thought the hate group... Orange told me that the hate group things had been deleted like 2 years ago. You mean that there was still a fucking hate group Discord chat that Toxic T was going around inviting bitches to in November 2021? Moxie, is that correct? Was this from November 5th, 2021? Day, month, year. Okay, thank you. So it's instead the 11th of May, 2021. Much further back, still not 2 years ago. Obviously the server would still have been active in May, by May 11th, 2021. I sincerely fucking doubt it was deleted that same goddamn day. Moxie, do you happen to know how long the server was active, or if it's still active? Well, Orange may not be in deep shit. To be fair, Orange may be right that the server that she was in was deleted. This could be a different server. Apparently there were multiple anti-Kenji servers. The server is down. Do you know when it went down? Do you have an idea of, like, when that happened? I want to get an idea of, like, how long Toxic was still going at this. Meanwhile, she tried to be all like, oh, the drama's done because I faked a suicide. And no, I'm not fucking dropping that. They didn't just neglect to mention their involvement, they actively lied about why they didn't want B to look into their shit. No, that wasn't Orange that was actively lying. That was Blipple. I don't know who the fuck Blipple is, but Blipple was all like, oh, Kenji's been trolling us for years, and there's an investigation, and you're gonna be damaging the investigation. Shut up. Show me the police report, bitch. If there's an investigation, you should have an investigation number. Gimme. Or rather, you should have a case number. Gimme. Toxic had cussed me out in the server when I told them that they stole an adoptable, and I ended up getting blocked when they found out that I support him. Him being Kenji. Yes, but when did that happen? If we can't immediately determine when the server went down, we can at least determine it was a bit before Ink's call out. Ink's call out? What's Ink's call out? Who's Ink? Did I already go over that and I'm forgetting? Man, I can't keep track of all your fucking names. Oh, God. I'll link it. Thank you. I have so much stuff to go through. Okay. Got more stuff from the hate group, but it's on my old phone. I have a call out made on Instagram saved on my PC. Alright, let's look at these while you're sending that. I was afraid to speak out publicly against Pause due to their slander. I believe Pause is, yes, that is Toxic, because this is the exposing Hansen Kenji account. We know that Toxic, or at the very least, a close friend of Toxic was behind these accounts, but I'm pretty sure it was fucking Toxic. You know what? Never made any... okay, so this is Moxie15, aka Kenji's new acquaintance. He has sent... Guys, can we classify everybody in the chat as new acquaintances of Kenji? Would you guys be alright with that? Can we classify all 86 of us as acquaintances of Kenji? Come after us, Toxic. I dare you. Trace my shit. Watch me not give a fuck. Plus, it would be really goddamn obvious because... Like, I'm sorry, there's nothing similar about our art. We should make t-shirts! The Kenji support group. He was sent screenshots of a server that was supposed to be private. Oh, I don't want people to know that we're being assholes. I want to hide that shit. And the fact that you outed me means you're now my enemy. He wanted to get mad over the fact that he doesn't want to admit that he and 3 other people are helping Kenji and his friends stalk people who calls him out. I'm stalking you, Angel. I'm stalking you, Angel! Block and report him, please, for not only helping a person who is known for stealing and harassing and literally doing it himself. Moxie was also friends with Dixie Arts, who is another victim of Hansen Kenji. Okay. I mean, some people don't really consider that. We're all stalking Angel. Alright, next one. Finally caught a stream. Welcome, Rioduran Rioduran McKindorn. Oh my goodness. I apologize profusely. Next image. Pause got mad for me helping expose a Discord server they own that was used to and harass. That's a plus sign. Wow. That looks like crass. Stalk and harass Kenji. I used to be a member, but I'm not anymore. I really wish that we had more screenshots of that Discord server demonstrating the stalking of Kenji. Spider-Man. Okay. This is the DM's pause use as evidence that I'm stalking them. Oh, right. The DMs that we already read. Where they said, hey, stop stalking me. And Moxie basically said, man, leave us the fuck alone! This is the post. Do not harass anyone. Okay, we already saw that. Imgur, what it is. Some social media stalking of Pause and Discord. Hansen Kenji, Hansen's adopts hour ago. Kenji literally acting like people got time to harass his petty ass. Cry harder, homophobe, love is love. Okay. Here's Strawberry Paws stalking Kenji and listing all of his social medias. This is blatant stalking. These are really difficult to see. I'd like a zoom in of this. Screenshot provided by Fairy Basil. That's nice of them. Okay, there we go. That's some old Kenji art. OC stolen from Kenji. Again, we know that Toxic has been doing that. Pause decided that it would be a good idea to claim Kenji's OC. Yeah, Pause fucking Toxic really be out here like, leave me alone, let me heal, while she's actively going around stalking Kenji and stealing his shit. Yes, we saw the stolen butterfly one. It was Coraline renamed to Connie, and then just Toxic's like whole thing is like, oh, I'm fixing Kenji's art, or like I'm making new characters, and it's literally just like, it looks like fan art of Kenji's OCs, but like less detailed, less good. Instagram post. Sorry, they're out of order. Oh, I didn't realize they were out of order. That's fine. I couldn't notice. Okay, so this was the video where they were threatening them. We actually saw... Motherfucker! We saw this one.
Alright, so since these fucktards will not...
Oh, that's the one with the really annoying music. I'm not watching that bullshit again. Stop it. It's this one, but yeah, you put... Okay, excellent. Okay, and these are the... Oh, Ink Jamie draws. Okay. Are you gonna do with Angel's face? Like, draw over her face? Maybe, if she pisses me off enough. Original character, do not steal. Like, admittedly, the only reason I did it to Levi was because Levi deliberately did it to Kenji. So I have no fucking qualms doing it here on stream. So, we got the faux suicide. Okay, so having gone through that, now we get to go through the last 3 document groupings from Kenji. This is a smaller one, so I'm gonna go over through this one first. Primrose memes. Okay, we already know that account. This was the account that allegedly posted shit of Kenji that should not have fucking been on Instagram. Pic of my school, uncensored, that was posted. I censored this to add to the document. Me educating Kenji on logic. Remember, I'm auto-correcting as much of this back to Kenji, including names and pronouns. Stop sending pictures of my school to the chat, you fucking cunt bag. You mad bro. So, like, confirmed this was Kenji's school. Like, they literally posted an image confirming they were stalking and doxing Kenji. And they really try to post it like, Kenji's being so unreasonable. What a fucking weirdo. This was a picture taken from my school's actual website. They tracked down what school I went to and spread around pictures of my classmates, as well as... Oh, no. Okay, so, same fucking tactic as going after Kenji's friends and actual supporters, going after Kenji's schoolmates in order to potentially fuck Kenji over in real life. Sleeping Usagi, it's crazy to think I saw some of this drama go down, even Milky following me. Milky Wilkie or Milky Kiwi is the question. Because Milky Kiwi, I think, is alright. Milky Wilkie's a bitch. If I'm getting those correct. Please correct me if I've got that mixed up. It's very difficult to keep track of these fuckers. By the way, he's probably not reposting since he's either having an autism meltdown or he's getting screenshots for Insta and or Twitter having autism meltdown. This sounds like ableism. He won't. And then linking to Cherry Blossom Tree, which is Kenji's account, obviously showcasing images from the school website, Spazzer Art, Kenji Art. To Kenji, actually, you were having what they call here. I am going to come. That was so funny. I'm laughing. Crisis del oh, for fuck's sake. Crisis del autismo. This literally just seems like you're mocking an autistic person. This literally feels like cyberbullying an autistic person. Proof, autism meltdown, again, showcasing it, proof. Oh my god, the oblongs! There's a family by a landfill who's with hazardous spawn in their happy, glowing home. Doodle-doo, oblongs! Wow, that's been a while. The oblongs, my full legal actual name, posted by Joseph Fritzl Bag of 10, a Google Maps photo of my school and its address, Kenji's school. This is all in general, so this has to be one of the Kenji stalking accounts, or stalking discords. Being bashed on for having breakdowns is actually decently common on Discord if you're with the wrong people. Yeah, that sounds about right. That was a fun show. I don't remember much about it. I remember Creepy Susie. And I remember the episode where the chunky girl got stuck in the sewer drain. You know, the girl who, like, liked Milo, but she was really creepy. And I remember the mother was an alcoholic, and there was, like, nothing... She was, like, the most quote-unquote normal-looking of the family, I guess, outside of the fact that she was bald. I can't remember if that was indicated to be genetic, but considering all of the family had some sort of physical developmental issue, I'm gonna assume it was probably, like, she was probably born with it. I mean, I assume the dad was born without arms and legs. The twins were definitely born conjoined. Oh god, special autism. The address of the website basically gives away the full name of the school I go to, so I censored it out as well. I censored out the website because it shows pictures of my classmates, students inside of my school, as well as pictures of me. This is a school for autistic students, which I opted to put a box over it instead, saving anyone trying to search up the school after this goes public. Good. This is from Friday the 21st of February. Oh, good lord. Again, sharing the full name of school, pic of my face, more pics of my classmates' faces. This is a section of blurb text straight from the website that shows the full legal names of the students that were placed inside of the pictures, which is why I've blocked it out. Good fucking lord. Yukotio. Okay. Great. Kenji lives in blank, just came up, maybe he lives there. So, in contacting someone named Lily Nom, not Mom, Jesus. There they just fucking doxed me. Oh, right, okay, so this is, I guess Kenji talking to Lily Nom about, Yukotio's thing talking about where Kenji lives. I'm so done with this fucking drama. It's gone from actually telling me off for the shit I did wrong to bashing me for everything. So Kenji acknowledges that he did do wrong things in the past. One, we've acknowledged that Kenji did trace things. Kenji does acknowledge that he was trolling people, but a lot of the trolling that I've seen was actively against people who were already harassing him, or at the very least, who were in cahoots with T. And if Kenji is telling the truth and this shit's been going on since he was 11... I'm really not surprised by that reaction. Some people actively do turn to trolling as a means of trying to regain control of a situation that they feel helpless in. So, I am giving Kenji a very, very big pass with regards to the trolling, because I haven't seen anything yet to indicate that Kenji was trolling people who were not actively defaming him. Literally had a reason to troll these fuckers. Yeah, basically. I actually wonder what the parents knew or would do if they knew. I have been encouraging Kenji to go to the police because these guys have actively been trying to ruin his life. If Kenji does and is somehow able to get access to, like, toxics docs, I recommend that he call the parents, tell them exactly what Toxic has been doing online, and if they don't stop her from doing it, Kenji should sue. Because Garen fucking Teed, they're gonna take away her internet if she costs them legal fees. No parent wants to deal with being, with having to pay thousands of dollars for legal fees, even if they don't win the case. Nobody wants to pay thousands of dollars in legal fees because their child can't stop being an asshole on the internet. I'm so done with this fucking drama, blah blah blah. Bullying me, harassing me, using alts to befriend me, manipulation and doxing. They're apparently 3 hours away from me and my actual house address was already leaked due to drama. What next? Are people gonna come to my house and kill me? Am I gonna die? As we saw, Slushy and Levi were already threatening Kenji with physical harm. And we know that they knew where Kenji lived. Or at the very least, like, Kenji's dox was being spread around, so they very easily could have gotten it. So we had people doxing Kenji, and people running in similar groups, threatening Kenji with physical harm. I'm not fucking shocked that Kenji was worried about this. Okay, Primrose Memes. Yep, we can see the account using Kenji's real face, being a shit stain. Not Kenji, they're being a shit stain. Staying up, all evidence is real, but this is solely to show evidence, neither support opinions. Fuck off. Okay, telenym harassment, harassing my girlfriend. Kenji is manipulating you, he's a horrible person, you probably deserve better. Ew! You probably deserve better than him, and then, of course, kill yourself. Fuck you, slur. Okay, and is that gonna hurt my feelings? No. Kenji is cheating on you, lol. Lol. Oh, so now they're even trying to break Kenji up with his significant other. Again, trying to distance Kenji from all of his support groups. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, okay, so Kenji's been accused of drawing CP. Kenji did not draw CP. No one in this situation has drawn CP. Frankly, none of their art is good enough for any of it to be legally as classified as CP. Like, you have to be able to tell that shit's a kid. And I don't want to be mean, but everyone's art here fucking sucks. Like, if you can't effectively draw a child, you can't effectively draw CP. You're the reason why people hate the LGBTQ community. Fucking trans slur CP artist. You drew Orange Queen, a child having sex, lol. Still wasn't CP, and it was trolling. Orange Queen was actively also involved in the group that was trolling Kenji at the time, so I don't fucking care. Didn't you draw CP? CP artist, lol. Kill yourself. Cigarette-y. Kill yourself, cigarette-y boy. Hey, I know you literally don't like me, but I have something to tell you. Did you know that Milky was using you? She said in the server that she was planning to pretend to be friends with you just to expose you and call the police on you. I can show you screenshots if you want. I don't know if Milky here is referring to Milky Kiwi or Milky Wilkie as in toxic. That's unfortunately another fucking issue is the stupid changing. Kenny slur, impersonating, cigarette lol. So, telenym harassment. Okay, now we'll deal with the last one, which is... How big is this? Okay, that's not as big as I was worried. That is toxic? Yeah, I'm not fucking shocked. I wasn't gonna say it, but you're right, the art really isn't that good. Like, I try not to go against people's arts, because I know everybody develops their artistic skill at different levels, and it depends on, like, you like, the resources you have available, and, like, how much time you have to practice and devote to your craft. But if y'all are gonna go around accusing people of CP, you have to actually be skilled enough to make something look like CP. And none of y'all are fucking skilled enough, even if you were trying to do that. No, that slur is also a word for a cigarette. Yeah, that's why I said cigarette. Can somebody catch me up? We got a lot of shit to catch up on Live Mink. This is the 4th research stream regarding this crap. Basically, people have been going around accusing someone of Kenji of drawing CP and stalking and harassing and tracing and being a pedo. All of which, except for being a pedo, the person accusing Kenji has been guilty of. Now, one thing I want to make note of, obviously, with regards to the allegations that Kenji has put forward about them spreading around CP of him, I can't ask Kenji to show me the uncensored screenshots. Ponder, go to sleep? No! I can't ask Kenji to show me those uncensored screenshots, and if they are CP, I don't want to fucking see them. But if the people going around who were spreading this image want to make the claim that it's not CP, and they then want to send me the picture to prove that it's not CP, I would be open for that. Like, but guaranteed they're not gonna do that. Guaranteed they're just gonna be mad. Oh, Ponder, B was so mean, they were mocking me, and Kenji's been stalking me, and they're making fun of my art. Go fuck yourself, you stupid little cunts. So tired of this shit. Take a nap, please, at least later. I napped. I slept until 2 something? Yes. I slept after my orthodontist appointment yesterday. Okay, so now we got the Orange Queen and Harley stuff. Actually, I am going to change into my pajama bottoms because I'm getting sweaty. These pants are a little too heavy for just sitting here. People who lack skill in art do not have the ability to make characters look of a specific age unless there's items or size comparisons indicating as much. This is, even if there's size comparisons, the character could literally just be short. You'd, like, have to indicate that the character is a child. Knees, hot pants, is sweaty. Mom, spaghetti! Yes. Actually, I'm gonna take a piss, too. I'll be right back. Now or never. My heart is ready, take me down to the river. My heart is ready. 26 letters, stitch them all together, make a big laugh, a big laugh. Zero back to something to make a big laugh. Okay. Harley and Orange. I don't got water here, but I got some milk. Oh, actually, I should maybe refill that too. God damn it. Alright. One sec. See if I can get back in. No! Did I take it out of my fucking likes? Oh no, am I stupid? No! Where are you? Jammin' in Jamaica. Spontaneous combustion. You should be in my likes! Here you go, guys. Like. You guys can jam out to Spontaneous Combustion while I try to get back before the song is over. Spontaneous combustion, combustion. Spontaneous, spontaneous combustion, combustion. Alright, so just a question B, how many times has it turned out that the person asking you to cover the drama is the actual problem in the situation? Oh god. I don't know. I don't really count. Generally, if I find out that they are behind the drama, I don't cover it because I don't fucking appreciate people coming up and lying to me. And like, once I figure out you're causing your own fucking problems, I ain't looking into your shit anymore. Hi, Susie. Hope you're having a good day. What did I just stumble into? Spontaneous combustion. We're laughing about a song where a dude's presumably singing about jizzing in his pants. That's how I rate it, at least. Oh, for fuck's sake, piss off.
It is, isn't it?
Stupid ads.
Tonight was very
Oh my god!
I am.
Really? You didn't show an ad when I went back to the video, but you put an ad because I go to the beginning of the video? Fuck you. So sick of YouTube stupid ads. Okay. The screenshots. Ow. I'm like, oh, that's sweet. The singer's so excited. Yeah, basically. I mean, you could rate it as like emotional, spontaneous combustion, like he's bursting into flames. Is like his emotions are that wild. But I don't know, when he's talking about, like, I'm getting so excited, she might give me my first kiss, spontaneous combustion. I just imagine, like, a dude getting a kiss on the cheek and, like, jizzing in his pants. If someone who's in a stressful situation asked you for advice, but are actually kind of liable for what they're being accused of, would you still offer advice? It depends on how responsible they are for their own actions. If they're toxic, like if Toxic came up to me and was like, I need advice, my advice would be, get off the fucking internet. But maybe that's just because at this point I'm really goddamn annoyed. There's touch-starved and then there's that. There's touch-starved and then there's incels. It's telling Toxic didn't even try. I mean, at the point when you fake a fucking suicide and then, like, a few days later try to be all like, the drama's over, why won't you let me heal? Like, you're the problem, bitch. Did you know Star Wars Space Jazz is called Jizz? I did, actually. It's one of those things that I don't know why I know that, but I do. How old is Toxic again? Toxic is currently 16 and a half. So, like, I don't know exactly how long Toxic herself has been stalking and harassing Kenji, but according to the rest of these fuckers, she's at the age where she needs to figure out to stop. And I ain't seen that so far, considering this year, this month, she faked a suicide. I had to dip for a phone call. What I missed? I just walked away to get some water and milk, and we played Spontaneous Combustion again. We're busting right out of our skin. I'm dumping all of my evidence from my old phone. Oh my god, there's more. I was hoping just to go through this, and then we'd have some videos to listen to. Shit. Alright, so the Harley crap. So this was, there's no specific date, that's annoying. This is in reference to, I guess, Harley's video. Yeah, 22-year-old pedophile is pretty fucking different. Moxie, do you happen to know when Kenji was going under the word, or going under the name Obsessed Lavender? Why can't 16-year-olds just write cringy Wattpad fanfics like the rest of us? Why do they have to try to throw out crime allegations? Because they want to hurt people. It's literally just they want to hurt people they don't like. I don't want you, so I don't like you, so I want to make your life difficult. It's either that or they're fucking narcissists and they think that this person existing is a slight against them. You don't know? That's fine. That's fine. I was hoping I could maybe ask, but that's okay. Okay, so this must have been at some point after Harley made the video. Harley's video was made. Delete it, Harley.
Soon.
2020? No. Oh, May 17th. Fuck. Okay, so this is 2 years old. So I'm assuming these screenshots are probably also close to around that date. I made a mistake and apologized, and you accepted my apology. No, Harley. Calling someone a 22-year-old pedophile, like, one, if this was 2 years ago, then they would have been... If this was in May, then they would have been 16. How the fuck do you get 22 out of that? And I made a mistake. I called you a pedophile to the public. I made a mistake. You accepted it. No, Harley, no. You just want to... You... Bitch, you admitted to calling her a 22-year-old pedophile. Sorry, him, a 22-year-old pedophile. And this is just him trying to start drama? I'm sorry, I'm getting... Give me a sec. just want to start drama, Rose. Kenji, you're a fucking loser and nothing left to do than try and ruin others' lives. You can't apologize for slander, defamation of character and think that's going to end the drama. That's the honest truth and everyone knows it. Kenji, you accepted my apology and we ended it. You just want attention. I mean, obviously Kenji's not fucking done with you, Harley. You just want attention. I deleted the Kenji files. Go ask Orange that you didn't delete the video, Harley. Go ask Orange that when she started 3 years of drama against me via doxing, slander, and harassment. So this is 2 years ago. Then Orange was on... Pedo accusations are thrown at a YouTuber, Dreamer Studios, when he was 17, I believe. Jesus. You never watched Harley because of the 5-minute long please subscribe to me tangents? That's what the skip button's for. You think I sit through that? No. You think I subscribe? No. I don't even feel bad about being petty and literally not subscribing to people who do that. I will not apologize for it. Okay. Cool, now tell me something I'll actually give a shit about. Oh, this is a different date. So this was July. So this is after Harley's video was out. So I don't know when this one was from. But this one is from after Harley's video is out. So... Wait. Am I gonna need to rewatch Harley's fucking video? Cool. So, final time I'll say this. Take down your tweets or you lose all credibility and I make a follow-up video. Harley, your first video shouldn't even be up. Oh no, I'm so scared of your blatant blackmail. I can do it if you want. You have tweets up saying I made someone suicide. Bah ha 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 ha. No point arguing with a brainlet. Ha ha ha, I know, right? So bye. I want to see these tweets. Oh, there we go. August 5th. Hey, can we just resolve this like adults? Take your video down, Harley. Kenji, neither of us want this drama, so let's end it. You can go after Orange, whatever, I don't care. I want our drama. Oh, you can go after Orange. Just don't involve me in it. Take down your video, Harley! If I have to go through that thing and point by point out all the bullshit, I will be very angry. Neither of us want drama, so let's end it. You can go after Orange, whatever, I don't care. Want our drama over. Can we please just say our apologies and finish this? I mean, apparently you already said your apologies, so you feel like you don't have to. Why keep prolonging a drama that ended? We've both lost stuff because of this drama. Why keep extending our issue's length? Hey... Oh, here we go. Hey, why did you dox Lavender? This is Amy. Oh my... Wait. Hang on. I'm gonna try typing that in. Hang on. HTTPS /attachments/7432041. Sorry, I'm trying to be very accurate. 4 5 9 2 4 0 1 4 9 1 4 0 1 4 9 1 slash 74032 74032. Okay. 439 462 439 462 19930 sorry. I know this is taking forever. 80 dash my Oh, okay, so this is That's this image. The fact that I can still find this. There's so many people against you at this point. So... Oh, it's hard to zoom in. We have that actually, though. That's this one. So, according to Kenji, Kenji blurred out this image, and Harley sent this, which is allegedly, like, a bunch of Kenji's docs information. This is... It's still, like, too small. I can't read it. He revealed his address, which I will not release for legal reasons, but... I can't... But something give the general... I can't tell. Fuck, this is so hard to read. Although they... Something... Dead? I can't read this. God damn it. Okay, I need to get a better picture of that at some point. Okay. Why are you saying I spread your nudes? Oh, is that one of the things included in there? Visual similarities. So I'm not sure what exactly Harley is referencing here, unless that image did have unless that image did claim... Oh wait, I can read this a little better. Blurred for legal reasons, visual similarities, same name on GoFundMe, now let's check the location. Oh, he revealed to me his address, which I will not release for legal reasons, but oh, that's why I couldn't read it, because it's two different words mashed together and then split apart again. But I will give the general location. Maybe they are the same, who knows? Although they aren't dead, as they are just about as close as any at-home investigator would need to be intrigued. I don't even know what the fuck that sentence was supposed to be. Control scrolling on my mouse? You mean like pressing down on the thing and then scrolling? That ain't working. Control scroll. Oh my god, you've opened up so many possibilities in my life. I love you. Holy shit. Although they aren't dead, as they are just about as close as any home investigator would need to be intrigued. I still don't understand what that's supposed to say. So there's like... Oh, and that's... Oh, I recognize that name. Oh, good lord, is that fucking Kenji's... Hi, Conifer Tree. Although they aren't dead on, they are just about as close as any at-home investigator would need to be. Dead on. Okay. Why did that take me so fucking long to read it correctly? Jesus Christ. But, like, still, Harley, like, come the fuck on. Why are you saying I spread your nudes? Is that what Kenji was saying? can I... let me double check. Was that what Kenji was saying? I don't know where Harley's inferring Kenji said this. Kenji, let's end this. Please, Kenji. Oh. August 6th. Public statement on Kenji. Final thing I'm saying about / to him. No, I didn't dox you. I sent you an image sent to me and asked you about it. Its validity, and also it implied you had illicit interactions with a minor. This was a mistake as the industry... So, if this is correct, then it's yesterday, and then we got August 5th. So, August 4th, 5th, 6th. This says today, which means August 6th. Oh no, that also says today, so this is also today, okay. So, August 6th. And then... this is a different date. Oh my god. So the fucking video happened in May. Hang on, I'm gonna write down this timeline. Check the message Harley sent right before they say, why are you saying I spread your nudes? A third party pings Harley asking why he's spreading around a link with Kenji's images in it. Yeah, but that's not nudes. And circulate for her nudes from when she was 12 years old. Yeah, but then where did Amy get that from? So, yeah, I wonder what Kenji's tweets were. That's definitely not... That account definitely doesn't fucking exist anymore, does it? Imagine calling an at-the-time 16-year-old a 22-year-old pedophile and then trying to guilt them into stopping a drama you made worse. Oh, I didn't even look at it that way. Okay, so May 17th video out. And then June and July. So July 31st. Take down your tweets. That doesn't have any dates. Let's delete humanity. Yes. How does your brain not melt during some of these research streams? Honestly, you guys help. My brain melts in private. That's why I take forever to do anything. That's why I'm going gray. That's why I'm not joking about that. Okay. So July. This would be from August 5th. Well, actually, it's 5th, 4th, 5th, and 6th. So August 4th, 5th, and 6th. Please, let's end this. Okay. And then June 17th. I really wish these were in order. Video essays and memes are a way better thing to stick to. No, I'm an autistic. I'm definitely not mentally sane. Proof? Send me proof the applications you were sent proving you are autistic. But your brain runs on a calculator. My guy is not... It's not called an application. Self-diagnosed, by the way, because my sibling and dad have it. That... Okay, no, I'm sorry. If you're self-diagnosed, don't go around saying, yes, I have this thing. Because you're literally... You're literally just assuming that you suffer from something and trying to relate to somebody based on that assumption. You could be very fucking wrong. get diagnosed by a goddamn professional. Holy shit. Like, what the fuck? If your dad and sibling have it, wouldn't you think maybe a doctor would notice if you had it? Come on, Harley. Harley has to be like, what, 15 here? But like, man, 15-year-olds, you guys don't know shit. We don't know shit at 15. So you've self-diagnosed yourself with autism just because some of your family members have it, but have never gone to, like, I don't know, CAMS to get it professionally diagnosed like any normal human being would. Fucking, your brain runs on fucking Snake Game from Nokia Brick. Some of my family members, you mean my dad and both my brothers? But you? Question mark? Like, I'm sorry, they all magically got diagnosed, but oh, doctor just skipped over you. Why aren't you diagnosed? Like, if there's a reason for why you're diagnosed, at least explain the fucking reason. Okay, so I'll title that Self-Diagnosed Empathy. The diagnostic thing is hard because women in POC have a harder time being accepted by doctors. Yes, but, like, genetically, Harley isn't those things. I understand that Harley is NB. But, like, I'm pretty sure Harley's not having difficulty being diagnosed because they look like too much of a woman. Yes, Harley, that's the term, sorry. Harley is assigned male at birth and white, or white passing. So, yes, the self-diagnosis is very good in instances where people do not have those resources, but you should not be using a self-diagnosis is a means of reassuring yourself and validating your own experiences. It is not a fucking means of relating to people with an actual doctor-led diagnosis, or, as we see it on TikTok a lot, spreading your experience as, like, knowledgeable, informed insight on the matter. Because you're probably just talking fucking out of your ass. I live in the Middle East and getting a diagnosis is hard, but even I don't give myself the leeway. I understand why people self-diagnose. Like, I wouldn't say I'm self-diagnosed as ADHD, but I suspect that I have ADHD and have had ADHD my entire life, and I just wasn't diagnosed because my doctor is fucking, she was Stone Age. Like, I had to wait until I was 29 and had a different doctor before I could get confirmed depressed. Or confirmed as having depression, rather, I should say. Ugh. This bitch wouldn't even classify me as having, like, an issue with anxiety. Anyways. Yes, so I understand self-diagnosis to a degree as a means of validating your own experiences and potentially helping you seek treatment in instances where doctors have otherwise been completely unhelpful. Fine, I get that. But this ain't that. Also, Harley made a video 2 years ago calling a 16-year-old a 22-year-old pedo. I don't know if that's actually what Harley said in the video. Kenji states that that's what Harley accused him of, and Harley said that Harley said that they apologized, but I don't know if it's stated within that video that that's what Kenji was, or if it was maybe in a tweet or something that has since been deleted, because I think Harley's old Twitter account is gone. I remember during the Creepshow art sit, they were calling Creepshow art a schizo too. That's a very, very misused word. And people should not just be throwing it around and calling others schizos to describe, like, gross obsessive behaviors that is not indicative of schizophrenia or schizoaffective disorder or any sort of real delusional disorder, you fucking idiots. I agree, self-diagnosis has its uses, and having those suspicions can lead you to coping mechanisms that can ultimately benefit you. Even if you turn out to be wrong, you've developed coping mechanisms, and there's no harm in that. It's good as a stepping stone, or it's as good as a step into getting a full diagnosis too, as a, hey, I suspect this because of these symptoms. Is this maybe something to look into? Yes, but like, self-diagnosis is like religion. It should be personal. It should not be shared with the world, and it should not be shared as a means of like fucking defining other people's lives and how they react to their own stimuli. Self-diagnosis is religion. Cut it to the floor, cancel me, we done. Ugh. And again, I'm trying not to be mad because Harley was 15, but if I have to go into that goddamn video and it makes me mad, I'm gonna scream. Self-diagnosis can also be harmful. Yes, Sleeping Usagi is completely right. I know people who went on to parade that they did, and it turned out that they had something entirely different. Well, that's the thing. You shouldn't be going around. Self-diagnosis should just be a means of trying to help yourself and seek out what you think will be helpful information in instances where doctors are ultimately not being helpful. Like, yeah, you're probably gonna have difficulty, like, getting medication, for example, if the doctor won't diagnose you. But as was stated by Star Luna Kitsube earlier, you can learn like coping mechanisms, and like fucking internet exists. We have a wealth of resources at our fingertips. Like, you can learn so many things that is legitimately helpful. There's free therapy content on YouTube where you can learn about things. Like, I learned that I might have ADHD from watching this therapy content and being like, oh, I don't like how fucking close to home that is. I mean, along with a few other conditions, but I won't go into those because, you know, who knows? But, like, the fact that I was able to look at that and be like, huh, that sort of describes some of my experiences. Maybe I should look into how to treat or like how to deal with having ADHD, or maybe even having to deal with undiagnosed ADHD, because I know that like if I did have it, finding out at 30 is not fucking helpful. Like, a lot of those coping mechanisms, and like you have to train yourself in that manner from a very, very young age, and it becomes progressively more difficult the older you get. TikTok does definitely not help with the understanding, misunderstanding behind mental health, because TikTok is a bunch of fucking teens talking out of their ass, thinking they know how the world works. The topic of ADHD and self-diagnosis, misinformation on TikTok. You might be interested in this, B. I'm sorry, I don't allow links, but I'm aware, yes, there's a lot of ADHD misinformation there's a lot of, in general, mental health misinformation on TikTok. I know that Spockter actually made a video on it. Okay, so this is a conversation between Kenji and someone named Megalith. Blank other, and no, he isn't interested in that. He is no... this is in reference to Harley. Okay, they aren't interested in that. They are no longer interested in attacking you anymore. They want to stop. But they did it yesterday. I want to know what date this happened. Send proof. Ask them about Sleuth's Discord. They got banned from there for doxing me via sending download links to a file called the Rose Files. Oh, no, I'm asking you for the proof because it's directed to you. And they did that yesterday. Or you're lying? You think I'm going to record Harley spam sending a document when I'm sitting in McDonald's drinking a milkshake? That happened in June, sweetheart. Oh, we know the date. So, if Kenji's having this conversation And Megalith, if this is part of the same fucking conversation, then the conversation happened on August 6th. Okay, so I'm gonna tie that in as a possibility. August 6th, Megalith convo. Cool. Wait. There's a research paper about TikTok and it dismantles how they go... Wait. They basically go, I have this disorder, which isn't a disorder, through magic or religion. They're worse than people who fake because they actively want DID to not be treated medically because they think it's a fake diagnosis made to oppress the empowered multiples? Oh, God! As someone who is diagnosed with DID in Jordan and is trying to get my diagnosis revised by a therapist specialized in dissociative disorders, it's very insulting. Holy shit. You've sent a lot of stuff. Okay, yeah, we'll have more to go through. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, Moxie has sent more stuff, so we will go over this afterwards. Oh my god. Let me just scroll to the top of it. Holy shit, okay. These are some of the documents again. Oh my... Okay. In the callouts I sent, there are more pictures of the server. Oh, okay. Hang on. Call out Pastel Hospital, aka Toxic Tea, Marshmallow, Strawberry Paws. Calling out Pastel Hospital, Part 1. I would like to note I do not hold anything against... So Pastel Hospital is Toxic Tea. If there's any information I got wrong, let me know and we can go over it before I edit the description with an update. If you have any small details, let me know of that too. I'll make a highlight including them. Disclaimer, do not attack, harass, or witch hunt. Yep. Strawberry Paws, also known as Toxic Tea, is a young artist that has a continuous drama with another user called Kenji. As a basic overview, Kenji was an artist who would steal designs, insult others, tell people to harm themselves, and so much more. He has many victims of this, including myself, but Strawberry is the most aggressive when it comes to holding him accountable. So I guess a lot of the original drama started because back when Kenji was 11, Kenji was a shit stain, and that continued up until Kenji I'm very confused. In recent months, most of Kenji's behavior has stopped, and Kenji seems to be making an effort to change. This was from January 10th, I assume this year. Strawberry, however, has not, as they also... Is this from January 10th? That's very recent if that's the case. Strawberry, however, has not, as they also have done the same things as Kenji, but now are targeting him with relentless accounts of harassment and stalking. You are right to hold someone accountable for what they did to you, but what Strawberry is doing is downright vile, and this is not how you handle such a situation. Okay. Yeah! Oh, I love it. Oh, happy me. Okay. Seeing privileged folk just claim people like me are evil oppressors is like, bro. Can't make dinner without crying because there's a kitten outside. Oh, you poor baby. Okay, Rose Arts, Kenji Art, Fix, Account Rules. Oh my god, this is the fucking Discord. Change up your art style a bit. The eyes, hair, anything that has a... That's supposed to be telltale sign, it's you. Change the way you speak. Type, don't use an acronym or emoji you use a lot. Change your punctuation. These are literally rules on how to, like, harass Kenji and not get caught. Oh god. bread. Come on. Microsoft. Banana. Oh, there's Moxie! We see you, Moxie! Hi! Okay, so we can confirm this was the fucking server, because Moxie's in there. Why would Moxie be in there if this was fake? I'm nicknaming Strawberry Berry as their username is too long. They also go by they, them. It's Dimona! Do you want to come up? Do you want to come play? Hi. How's my good? Do you have to go outside? No? Do you want to come up on my chair? What? Hi. Come here. Come here, sweetie. Oh, maybe she has to go outside. I'll be right back, guys. Oh no, what did I open? Get out of there. Okay, where are we going? Come on, sweetie. You're going to show me what you want? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, she didn't have to go outside. She wanted to be tucked in. She wanted to go sit on a comfy bed and be tucked in like a little baby and get a kiss on the head and get the pets. Okay. Cold floor, cold pillows, cold drinks. I could use cold drinks, although I don't think I should be drinking before noon. Okay. So I'm nicknaming them berries. Their username's too long. I also go by they, them, it's as of writing this, and I will try my best to respect their pronouns. Let's start with our topic. A harassment stalking Discord. Yeah, we fucking know that shit now. Oh, Zoom. Why did I not know this whole fucking time? I'm dumb. Oh, bread. Okay, so bread is bread. Come on. Is that like B dot red? Number 9027. Okay, it's a little too blurry to read more. Canadian weather just says fuck you and then snows in the middle of summer. Yeah! I was finally hoping that we were gonna get some like better weather recently, and it got cold again today, and I'm like, motherfucker, it's May. It shouldn't be this cold. My birthday's in 14 days. If it snows on my birthday, I'll know that the world is doomed and there's no going back for humanity. Okay, Kenji art. Yeah, okay, so screenshot from Fairy Basil. Barry made a Discord server consisting of friends, okay. 11/1/2021. So the server had to have been made on January 11th, 2021? I mean, unless they're like me and it's... Yes, because Moxie said that they were in... Wait, no, that date can't be right then. Because Moxie was invited in... When was Moxie invited? It's not my birthday! Okay. Server consisting of friends, acquaintances, and Kenji's victims. The server was made to stock, redraw, redesign, and sometimes post it to a Twitter account. The account was most possibly owned by Barry, all to get back at and harass him by stealing his stuff, sometimes ripping off Adopt designs or blatantly steal. You can see the server rules for this account in the screenshot. It is also important the name used for the account is Kenji's dead name. Of course it is. Oh wait, did it say... Oh yeah, so it's like B.red. And then exclamation mark. Letting you know, I redrew one of Kenji's drawings in MS Paint out of boredom. I'm saying this because it's gonna come up. Never claimed the character. That's fine. I assume you're gonna have done stuff in this server. But, as we can see, you have already come out in support of Kenji and have tried to help because of your involvement in this server. So, you don't have to explain yourself. You're fine. You're good in my book, Moxie. You're the only fucking smart one here. Okay. So, yo, give me an OC Kenji stole so I can redesign them. Okay. Wait. If Kenji stole the OC, doesn't that mean the character belongs to somebody else? Aren't you then redesigning the character of somebody else and not hurting Kenji? Like, what? Like, I assume Kenji didn't steal this design. They didn't steal this character, and these people are just being stupid. But, like, if Kenji stole the OC, how does that make any fucking sense? My birthday is right in the middle of the month, bitch. I don't know, there'll be like a Twitter thingy or something when it'll... whatever, I don't care. 15th, there you go. Okay. Oh man, I want some more Mercy. I should go out maybe tonight or tomorrow and buy myself some snackage. Okay. So 2 counts of people redesigned Kenji's OC's adopts. Yeah, we know that people were doing this. It's just now that it's now collected into like proof that this was all coordinated in a fucking Discord server. This becomes way more diabolical and interesting. I should also mention the rules stated they only do it to characters they think were stolen, but you will see that some of the claims have no leverage. I mean, yeah, already that doesn't make any fucking sense, because by that logic, they're just hurting the artist that they're just further hurting the artist that Kenji stole from, right? Like, if you think that Kenji stole the what am I drinking? I was finishing off my Lipton chicken noodle soup, also known as crack in a bowl. Sorry, I really like that soup. But yeah, aren't you just hurting the artist that Kenji already stole from? How does that hurt Kenji if Kenji doesn't own the characters? Like, this doesn't make any sense. Wow, what am I, fucking shocked that the 15-year-old makes no goddamn sense? You can see here Strawberry claiming Kenji stole OC's adopts from them. Yeah, we already saw that fucking... Oh my god, wait. Wait. So, was Toxic T using themselves as a victim in order to claim that Kenji was stealing characters so that they could then spur people in this Discord to steal and redesign Kenji's allegedly stolen characters? Am I getting that right? Oh my good fucking lord. I need a bite of cheesecake. Ow. I got it right. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. This just gets so much fucking worse. done her suicide by the time I did my first live stream on this shit? Did Happy Soft know the suicide was fake when I did my first live stream? Oh my god, I'm gonna... Oh. Oh. What a fucking weird long process to get free fan art! Oh my god. Please note, sharing one thing in common with someone else does not mean that yeah, the fucking black lipstick! You stole my character. It was only after live 2. Wait, what? Oh, right. Sorry. No, I'm not asking you specifically, Moxie. I'm just wondering because I did my first stream a week ago. And I don't know exactly when Angel did the suicide. But like we saw Happy Soft fucking being berated by Toxic T because they were all like, "You're pathetic for faking your suicide." So that makes me wonder if like they were aware of it by the time my stream came out, when they were still for some fucking reason supporting Toxic T's narrative through their screenshots. Before the stream? Oh no! Oh, I wanna fucking die! Oh, I'm getting a headache. I'm legit getting a headache. Oh no. Oh no. So Happy Soft was aware that Toxic T is a lying cunt who lies and faked a suicide, and yet was still putting forth the narrative in their Discord stash that, based on what Toxic T was fucking prompting in the Discord server. We love to see it. By the way, my dog is cuter than your dog. Debate me on it. She's a big chubby baby. I'm not gonna debate you on it. Everybody's dogs are subjectively cute, and everybody is entitled to their opinions. HappySoft told me in DMs that they wanted to dox T. If HappySoft is willing to give me that dox, then so I can, you know, give it to Kenji and we can contact their parents and Kenji can maybe look into legal options, I wouldn't mind that. HappySoft would all of a sudden get in my good graces. I had been a witness to the Kenji drama back when he was on DA and having beef with Orange. Yeah, Orange seems to have been around for allegedly like 3 years, and that was said potentially a year ago, so it might be closer to 4 years now. Which would be from like 2018 when Kenji was around 15. How dare you say I have an opinion? I'm writing a twit longer on you. Cancel me. Okay. Sometimes a case of coincidence. Yeah, we already know. Toxic T is talking out of their ass. Oh, pink hair they stole from my character. If we use Barry's logic, then I must be stealing too. So let's take a look at Barry blatantly stealing from Kenji. This must be one of the other ones. So, next. Part 2. Part 2! You thought we were done? No. Oh my god, piss off! I'm not gonna look at him! Calling out Pastel. It's very hypocritical to say you're innocent, and since we know Barry is stealing from Kenji, again, Barry is toxic. I won't be surprised if they have... Maybe I should just noun correct that one too. Jesus, I'm noun correcting way too much shit. Someone please call their parents. Yes. Jokes aside, what did you miss? The big revelation, I think, at this point is that Toxic T was deliberately like, framing Kenji, they were deliberately victimizing themselves in order to frame Kenji for stealing their characters, and then they would submit that to a group that was specifically designed to harass Kenji based on redesigning characters that they thought that Kenji stole from other artists. So she was basically lying and saying, Kenji stole from me, in order to justify people then stealing from Kenji as a means of harassing him. We already knew that she was doing that on her own, but now we have evidence that she was doing it as a means of directing people in a fucking Discord group to do it for her. What the fuck is up with kids nowadays? Back in my day, we made Ben 10 aliens. Right? Like, that seems way more fun. I would have loved to be a Ben 10 alien. Stinkfly was fucking great. What was the Ghost Tech one? I loved it. Part 2 of the Electric Boogaloo. Also, hi. Hello, first time chatter, Queen of Arms. So, and since we know that Toxic, again, I'm gonna noun correct for Toxic now. This is gonna hurt my head more. We know Toxic is stealing from Kenji. I won't be surprised if they have stalked his TikTok to rip the designs from. Also, I was DM'd the link to what website Toxic was using to get around the blocks. So indeed, it's confirmed. I will not send the link because I don't want anyone using it for bad reasons. To the person who I was able to snag it from Toxic, big thank you. Yes, we did see the screenshot of Toxic using a fucking Twitter get-around thing in order to stalk Kenji on his Twitter. Ghost Freak. Ghost Freak was awesome. There was Ghost Freak, and there was one other one that I was really, really into. Oh god, it's been so long. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. We need a break. Ben 10 aliens. I'm gonna go revisit Ben 10, see what my fucking my favorite aliens were. Oh my god, there it is, Ripjaws! Oh, I remembered you almost instantly. Okay. Stinkfly's great, but definitely Ripjaws and Ghost Freak were the favorite. The other two of me. Oh wait, no! This the bitch! That's the bitch! Oh my god! Fuck! I want to be that one. How did my brain just completely forget you? Where are you? What's your name? What's your name? Who are you? Gimme. You sexy beast, let me be you. Upgrade! I wanted to be this thing. Look at that sexy beast. Give it some extra arms and you perfect. Look at these. Oh, these are great. I don't like Ghost Freak's new design. The chains are cool. The head's fucking stupid. That's cool. What the? Oh my goodness. I never saw this one. Oh, that's so scary. I kind of like this. Maybe if they kept, like, the head from the original and then just gave it, like, more cool stripes and, like, maybe, like, a more obvious cloak design. That would be really cool. But yeah, upgrade the bitch! You my boy! Oh, look at that sexy. I want to be you. Actually, no, this one's not as great. This one's a good one! I don't think I actually watched the show that this one was a part of, though, but Upgrade's powers were fucking neat. Anyways. The big red guy with 4 arms. Isn't that just called 4 arms? Isn't that what literally called 4 arms? There's, like, Heat Blast, 4 arms, Ripjaw, obviously. Accelerate. I remember that's a speedy one. Oh, the smart one, the little guy. Oh, I don't remember his name. No! That's the old design. Remember, he can open himself up and show his true form. Also, the new Ghost Freak is a scarecrow. Oh, that's cool. Yes, I do remember. He would, like, which, it reminded me of Beetlejuice. If anybody's seen, I'm sure you guys have seen that movie. If you haven't seen that movie, go fucking watch it. Oh my god, what are you doing with your lives? Yeah, his name is just 4 arms. Gray Matter, that's the one, the little cutie. Okay, we were on Instagram, right? Okay. Back to garbage. Love like a little smart goblin. I love the smart characters that can do tech stuff, the spooky characters, or the oceanic characters. Ripjaw was just fucking perfect because he was basically based on an anglerfish and like a goblin shark almost. Have you guys seen goblin sharks? I'm sorry, I don't want to go into this more. Look at these fuckers. Look at these fuckers. Hey, how's it going? You feel like some nightmare fuel tonight? Bah! 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 Oh, in depth. I need to go back and play that. Upchuck was the one that would vom? I'm fucking sorry, he would what? Upchuck. Ben 10. Upchuck. I don't even remember this. Upchuck. I've never seen this one. Was this like one of the later Ben 10? Is it Omnitrix's DNA examples of the Perk and Merc races of Gourmand from the for the destroyed planet Peptos 11. Okay, so just a lot of stomach jokes. What the fuck is that? Oh, good lord, this design is so much better. That thing's terrifying. This thing's like dumb cute, I guess, maybe. That's a little cute with the tongues. I like that. Okay. You should check out 6-Skill Sharks. They have big eyes that move like human eyes and they look like anime eyes. I know 6-Skill Sharks. They're funny. They're not as funny as, hang on, I'll show you Mako Sharks. What am I doing? Shark. There they are. Oh, look at this little baby. Hey, look at these babies. Yeah. Look at my anime. But Mako Sharks are great. I think these are the ones because... No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Fuck, Oh, wait. It's a Thresher Shark I'm thinking of. I love these guys. Look at... Oh no! Did I leave the oven on? Oh no! Oh no! My house is gonna put down. I better go, you guys! I gotta go! Goodbye! Oh no! I'm not an artist, you make me want to make an alien. Do it! Make a Ben 10 alien, make it like a exaggerated favorite, I don't know, body thing. I don't know. Thresher sharks are so cute. They just always look like they're like anxiety ridden to the extreme. I relate to them. Okay. Okay. So thanks to the person who was able to snag these from Toxic, back to fucking garbage. Okay, moray eels are great. I literally drew a pic of a moray eel, just going like, haha, where am I? Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Sharks in movies. Horrors unimagined. Real sharks. Oh no, the oven is on!
Getting this far hasn't been easy.
Oh no!
That's why we spent generations testing limits.
Fuck you, ads. Okay, so we can see here. Oh wait, sorry. Again, if you have any actions with them, blah blah blah, DM. We can see here Kenji uploaded an adopt on the 29th of October, but Toxic uploaded the exact design only a month later. Even the colors are strikingly similar. Yeah, we know that Toxic steals. Okay, so the original post. Okay, so we already know this shit. Oh, here we go. Maybe I can get this a little bigger. Oh wait. Let's take a look. And as of the original post, Kenji's was posted a week ago, but Toxic only posted the same design a few hours from then. Let's take a look at how Toxic is even getting these designs. Surely Kenji blocked them by now, right? Well, he can't. Toxic seems to block him first. Because of that, can check his account at any time. Oh... If you block someone, it should also block you from seeing their stuff.
Hi, sweetie. Do you want some love? Do you want some more love?
Oh, Demona wants something. I'll be back, guys. I'll be back.
Hello, baby. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya.
Police are coming, I did nothing wrong. As I sit singing, and I don't have a song. Never had much. Okay. Okay. Let me just take some acetaminophen to deal with my preemptive headache. Okay. So, Kenji can't block Toxic, as Toxic blocked him first, and they have stalked him relentlessly, posting links to the server and even making people create a multitude of fake accounts to get around any block he can do. So let's zoom in on this. Would you fucking... There we go. Oh, goodness. Okay. Y'all, Kenji's still talking about the fake account like someone cares. That would have been when the fucking impersonation of Kenji came about. Okay. What is that on? Oh yes, this is the Twit Stalker one. We saw that screenshot earlier. Do you know who that puppy account is? I thought it was you at first, but now I don't know. Bloody pause, but anyways, I made another Twitter account after I deleted my old one. Ah, okay, that's cool. Y'all, we might have a bit of a problem with the fake account I made. One of the supporters just messaged me, and I'm fucking freaking out. What the hell do I do? Bruh, you can repost adopts you already sold as long as you mention they are sold. What kind of person do they think they are to tell you what to do? I don't know, but they said they want to make sure I'm actually Kenji. Oh, okay, so here we have confirmation that they're behind the fucking impersonation account. Y'all, when the fuck did Cree say that is so dumb? Here we go. That, oh my god, that... I'm literally at 5%. How the fuck am I supposed to read this shit? So, bloody pause. So, Kenji's on Reddit, Imgur, and... Medibang? I'll find something. Yep, so... Oh my god, these are just all of Kenji's accounts. White Wolf Silly? Allegedly his White Wolf account. Medibang, okay, yeah. Send them... Okay, yeah, Moxie asking to send the links to all of Kenji's stuff. These are all of Kenji's alleged alts. These are difficult to see. I can't read any of that. So y'all remember when Kenji made fan art for Crystalli and he made fan art for Nora the Wolf? Or, well, he made fan art for Nora the Wolf. Okay. I'm gonna have to zoom out a bit. Oh, okay, that was it. Exposing Handsome Kenji. This is a design Kenji made, and me and my friends agreed that it does look like Cream Puff Paws as OC. Wait. Was Cream Puff Paws one of... There's too many fucking names between these people. Google Docs. No, okay, Cream Puff Paws was somebody different. I hope. Otherwise I'm just so much more confused. I wish I could go back and slap the living hell out of me. You know what? The fact that you think that means that you've grown. I find if people have absolutely no problem with how they thought or behaved when they were children, or maybe even just from a year ago, I guess it becomes more the older you get, because there's... Not that there's less opportunity to grow, but like... Usually as you get older, you've fixed more of the problems, if you're a sensible adult. Generally, you should be striving to constantly grow, so if you can't look back on, like, things of your past and cringe, you ain't growing. Ugh, my jaw is going off. So, it led me right to one of Kenji's TikTok accounts where the claimed stolen OC was censored for privacy. Oh, that's not helpful. This just further proves Toxic was stalking. To add more to the stalking, there is this. Toxic once again accusing Kenji of stealing with no evidence, just the mention of an artist who was driven off the platform in a separate drama involving one of Toxic's ex-friends. I decided to dip my foot into where this image came from and how they got it, and it didn't take long. Unfold Challenge, Day D, Vapor, Max Shuffle, Cow Swing, OC Art. Exposing Handsome Kenji. Okay. Don't you love casually spending 2 hours copyright striking 2 accounts? I do. It is alleged that Toxic uses a third-party website or some other means to get access to his accounts, hence why Twitter appears white in recent screenshots. Yep, we already know that. Kenji literally acting like people got time to harass his petty ass. Have you seen the title of your account? Feels great to know you casually stalk minors and harass them until they get their account taken down. So you're saying you knew who behind... Like we already fucking knew it was you behind the account, Toxic. Oh, they're harassing me on an account I'm using to impersonate them and deliberately resell their adoptable designs. Maturing is realizing you were doing a dumb years ago and no longer appreciate the dumb you did at that you did at that time. Yeah. Embrace the stupid because it means you've grown. Or embrace laughing at the stupid, I should say. Unlike Instagram, you can block someone back, so if Kenji indeed blocked them back, how could they get these screenshots? Let's talk about the slander and hypocrisy in Toxic's own posts. Yeah, so... Toxic out here fucking being a shit stain and not admitting that they're the one behind the account and they're deliberately trying to mess with Kenji. It's hypocritical to say Kenji is stalking you when you are doing it just as worse, and for you to say it's bad he's trying to take your account down. You are doing the same thing, even to a point he was allegedly kicked out of college because his mental health was so low. You completely brush off that you were, I think this is supposed to be the cause. Basically labeling yourself innocent. No, people aren't unreasonable for other people's mental health. That should be responsible for other people's mental health, but when you are the cause and actively pushing it to a worse state, you are no longer allowed to say you are innocent, especially if you know what you are doing. Or know you are doing it, yes. Hey, Toxic, you happy? So this is November 25th, 2021. You happy now you caused my mental health to such shit that I got kicked out of my college cause. I think that should be course. Thanks, fucking bitch. I know this is old, but here's a screen. This is old? What? This is 4 days ago. You think 4 days is... Oh my god, you are stalking Kenji. The account was later changed to exposing Milky. Yeah, Toxic really just be out here flip-flopping between what artist she hates the most. I know this is old. 4 days. But here's a screenshot of Kenji blaming me for his mental health and getting him kicked out of college. So y'all can support this guy all y'all want, but he still harasses minors. You claimed harassing minors was him justifiably striking down an impersonation account that was reselling designs that he had already sold to other artists and was therefore infringing on their copyright. What does your Facebook say? I didn't say it. There was another exposed account about me and others. Of course there was. He is a minor, though. Yes, at this point. Actually, no, by November 2021, he would have been 18. So, like, they basically decided, let's wait until Kenji's of legal age, and then we'll just impersonate him, gaslight him into thinking that he's being unreasonable for being upset with this, despite the fact that, like, we all bitch when Kenji puts our artwork on his account, so obviously impersonation to some degree is really irritating and horrible, but then we're just gonna be all like, he's harassing minors because minors are behind the accounts harassing him and impersonating him and trying to infringe on the copyright of artists that he has sold designs to? Ah! I can't with how dumb it is. Are you listening to Native American music? No, I'm listening to nature sounds. If I was listening to Native American music, I'd be listening to the Chippewa Travelers or something. Smiling. So Toxic saying Kenji traces this despite it not... Yeah, we already know that was bullshit. Kenji literally referenced that he was using it as a reference. Claiming that Kenji owns these accounts with no proof. Oh, yay, this is the list of the accounts. Some of them were confirmed, others are not. So, Kenji tracing, blah blah blah. His main account is Lavender Tofu Adopts. His Twitter is Hanson Adopts. Report and block him. Don't even try to reason with him. He will just call you Crystalli and just harass you for possibly hours. You talking about fucking Levi here? I only asked that could I hear the flirt, and I swear I heard my grandpa. Hang on, wait. Where's the fucking song I'm looking for? What? Oh no, please don't tell me it's not on YouTube anymore. I liked that song. Maybe I'm... Okay. Oh, maybe... Oh, I might be mixing them up with a different... Okay, yes, I was mixing them up with Northern Cree. There you go. Sorry, I was mixing them up with Northern Cree.
Guild together with
Understood.
CD,
Here you go,
Arrow,
guys.
and Visa
There's a nice
Info.
song for you.
Get benefits you can share with those who...
The Northern Cree Singers! Hell yeah. There you go. That's the good shit. Ah. Hell yeah. Okay, so claiming Kenji owns these accounts with no proof. Some of them are confirmed. Smiling. Oh. Dolly da Foxu, Harp and Snuggles, Primrose Draws. Okay, we know that one. Sand Squabble, Gotcha Blossom Boy, Cassia the Dragon, Free Adopts, White Wolf. This is obviously the White Wolf one. You were smiling through the fire. In my mind the whole time. Okay. Suggestion, Ori and the Will of the Wisps. OST. Oh, is that good? Hell yeah. Cop. Ori and the Will of the Wisp. OST. I will check out that later. Ori. There it is. I'll look at that later. Thank you. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's Mermaid! Oh my god. People got offended because I said I'm Native American, but they said I can't be Native because I defended Jar, and no Native American or Mexican like me will defend Jar, so I'm whitewashed. I have had personal bad experiences with Jar, so I'm not gonna say anything. The Space Milky one is owned by Toxic. Wait, which one? You're right! Space Milk Milky! Oh wow, so yeah, Toxic is literally... And Marshmallow Babes! Or was that... we only confirmed Marshmallow Baby, right? But it's probably also still Marshmallow Babes. Good Gribble. Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome to fucking hell. And Weird Lizardus and Nizel. No, I think I said Nizel. Weird Lizardus, I missed you. I apologize. Thank you for following. I know, don't even question it. It confused me too. Then they were smiling. That sweet song. Cassia the Dragon. Singing in my mind the whole time. So Toxic also accuses Kenji of being a pedophile. Well, we know that. Muggle Girl 98, welcome to hell. Thank you for the follow. Barry also accuses Kenji of being a pedophile. Yes, so. But as far as I'm aware, those claims are easily debunked, as Kenji was a minor at the time of his sexually implied messages, but I am unsure and yes, that... Look, random fuckers online can't diagnose you as a pedophile. Period. Pedophilia is something very specific. Ugh. Luzivaz has followed. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to hell. I am simply too gay to draw women. What's happening? Honestly, even aside from Jar, some people have called me a white supremacist. I'm brown for just saying that non-American police isn't a unit of ubiquitous evil and that good people can enforce rules they don't agree with once. If that sounds stupid, it's fandom disco. It sounds like you're just dealing with, like, people who deal on the extreme end of every spectrum. Hell yeah, draw a koi mermaid. Have fun with that. I sent a vid of AJ calling Kenji. Of course there's a video of AJ calling Kenji a pedo. Oh, we got so much shit to go through. Farmers wear this claim. Yes. So next. Let's go back. We know that the Rose Arts account was used to steal Kenji's things. We know that the Rose Arts account was Toxic Tea. Let's look at the proof that Toxic not only owns it, but could also could also own 3 other accounts. Right, Toxic. Okay, we already saw the info for this, so we don't need to go through that. Hang on, I'm gonna skip to the 4th call out. Mama. Okay, so I was in the Discord group thing just because I was invited. The stolen art was a redraw I did out of boredom in MS Paint. I never uploaded the drawing anywhere except in that group. I left the group yesterday since I reevaluated the ethics of what... Okay, so this, I assume, Moxie's thing either got uploaded or they were using it as a proof to, like, it can't be anywhere except for that fucking server. So everyone has apologized to Kenzie and have worked it out in a group chat. Oh, that's nice. Microsoft Raz? Wait. Raz? Like Happy Soft? Bitch, why the fuck did you still have the stash open then? Okay, all the shit I said in the past months. Me and Milky were friends after I was paranoid as fuck and with the pastel hospital call out I'm posting soon made me realize it's hypocritical towards me and my own. Okay, so this is... I've also taken accountability for my own... okay, so this is apologizing to Kenji. Shut up. Shut up. This coupled with the screenshots of the Discord where we can see Bloody Paws posting multiple links to Kenji's stuff just adds the topic on the cake. Bloody Paws is one Toxic's many side accounts. Yeah, we know. Okay. So it's just confirming all of these different side accounts. This is only a handful of what's happened in the past few weeks. If Toxic is so upset Kenji, who just turned 18, is still acting childish, then maybe you, a teenager, 15, now currently 16, I think, should know when enough is enough. This isn't a case of an impressionable teenager not knowing what's going on. You know what you're doing. You have been told to stop countless times and don't. No doubt Kenji is a terrible person. He's lied, traced, stolen, ripped off, slandered, etc. And there is years of countless evidence to show this. But no matter how bad someone is, you never treat them as terrible as Toxic has treated him. It's dehumanizing, and Toxic has gotten away with this behavior for months with little to no backlash. You are old enough to know this is bad. Toxic, grow up. Yeah, it just seems weird to be going after someone and be screaming at them to grow up and then be using the exact same tactics that you're saying are bad in order to harass them. It seems weird. Like, okay. Alright, what else you got for me? Oh my good fucking lot. Okay. So... you're not gonna show me... Yeah, it's not helpful. Following is documentation of the conversation between exposing Milky and Moth Guts on Twitter. Topics such as grooming, harassment, and self-harm. If you are sensitive to stuff, I advise you leave. Exposing Milky. That's toxic, as we know. Hello, I apologize for DMing you like this. I wanted to warn you about the person you've made a character for. I think... Wait, this is a conversation with Moth, so they are talking about Kenji here? Okay, I'm going to assume this is talking about Kenji. He has groomed, harassed, stolen from, and manipulated children, and I really do not want you to be his next victim. I can give evidence, I just don't want him stealing from you. 1, it's perfectly fine, and I understand your concern. 2, so far I haven't heard of him doing that, but I have been groomed before, and I can assure you it won't be happening again. I'm glad, as a victim of his grooming and slander myself. Toxic really be out here saying she was groomed by Kenji. Bitch, where? I don't want children going down the same path as I. Yeah, we also don't want children going down the same path as you. 3, I would actually really appreciate that. Thank you for caring. So sorry that happened. The first link I have is one of his victims. Since I was blocked, I'll do it this way. Since the petty 21-year-old wants to be a petty bitch about it, I'll be petty too. This attachment... Wait. I'm assuming this is not Kenji, because... Wait, what? Oh no, so this is Kenji, sorry. Since the petty 21-year-old wants to be a petty bitch about it, I'll be petty too. This attachment, although blurry, was a picture made in 2018 by my ex-boyfriend, Eric. The first link I have is one of his victims who came out against him for stealing and drawing child pornography. Oh my god. Milky Kiwi evidence. There's a document against her too, showing her theft and harassment. Thanks for sending them. I'll read them as soon as I can. If you need more, I have more evidence of his theft. Sure, I like to see as much proof and sides of any story as I can. I hope you understand. Also, I'm sorry if I reply late. I'm working on a school project with my cousin. My account shows evidence on sides. There's a secondary account I've added who shows sides too, although they are a bit biased when it comes to whose stories they put out. Crane Puff pause. Stated over and over that this whole event triggered my CPTSD because I had this happen to me before somewhere else, but with very specific intent to abuse me and mass harass me. I have stated several times that I'm doubling taking anxiety meds. Don't do that. Because I have been experiencing bad convulsions from having such bad PTSD trigger from all this, plus the stress of anxiety. Don't just double up your meds without doctor's prescription. That's what I read from this. I don't know, maybe the doctor was like, oh yeah, double yourself up, but that's not what the impression I got. All this plus the stress of anxiety has sent me in. I am disabled, mentally ill, and this is my only source of income. Milky does not care if she is profiting off of the hard work of a jobless, disabled, autistic person. Thank you for notifying me. I apologize if I triggered you by asking you. I also have evidence of stuff like this. The evidence includes self-harm, so if you're fine with that, I will send it. If not, I'll not. I'm fine with self-harm. I've been there, and I know what it's like. Cream Puff pause. At Milky Kiwi. Leave me alone. Stop making fake accounts to take advantage of me and manipulate me. Stop stalking me. Stop fucking... This is just someone screaming about someone stalking them. This is not proof that the stalking or the grooming happened. User does not want this picture spread around, yet Kenji sent it without their regard. Wait. But exposing Milky is... Oh my god. Okay. So, remember how exposing Milky is actually toxic tea? This has been censored out and stated that Kenji is the one who sent it. So obviously they're stating that Kenji is the one behind the exposing Milky account. She caused an autistic girl to have a panic attack and self-harm. Disgusting. Don't. Gross. It's terrible. Is she doing well? She's doing fine now. She left the internet. Oh my. I'm gonna do more research. Thank you for telling me. You're welcome. I also prefer my DMs with people to stay privated. Oops. And not be spread publicly to the person I'm talking about. Well, gee, it's almost like because they would be able to call you out and correct the misinformation. Of course, because apparently Milky got our DMs. Sorry, I was in class. As I said, I want to get all sides of the story. I felt asking Milky about it would help me get more perspective on the situation. I do not mean to create / Oh, wow! So they really be like, I don't want our DMs leaked. Why'd you leak the DMs, bitch? Passive aggressive. More perspective on the situation. Do not mean to cause drama. I just want to fully understand what's going on. I do appreciate you telling me what you know, so thank you. That's understandable. I just... Wait, that's it? That's it? That's it? That's it. Oh my... I'm gonna scream. So, it's literally This person didn't immediately believe me. Ugh. It includes topics such as grooming, harassment, and self-harm. It's literally just you stating these things happened and absolutely no proof of it. Okay, next. Please don't read out my whole name. What? Okay. Thank you for following, Jack? Is that fine? This is the kind of shit Toxic would do to get everyone in the server. Well, yeah, she had to get people on her side so that she could then manipulate them into doing her bidding for her. That's literally what she was doing. Like, you want to talk about how awful Kenji was when he was younger, fine, but that doesn't justify Toxic going around and literally manipulating people to do her dirty work. Oh my god, this isn't CP, go fuck yourself, I'm not reading this. Like, fuck off. None of these idiots know what CP is. None of these fucking idiots have drawn CP. Primrose Obsessive Diamond spreading rumors and falsifying evidence. Toxic T was originally a vent art account as it switched as a, yeah, I believe that. As of making a new account, there was no glorification. Toxic T was an old account used before Milky Kiwi, before the account got hacked. Just like another account used for the vent art when the account became switched was hacked by exposing Milky. I have no fucking idea what the hell is going on. So they're just saying Kenji stole art again. Whatever. Exposing Obsessive Diamond. Doxing Blood Orange's partner. Hello everyone, I'm Ash, and I'm the one that volunteered to set up the doc for Kiwi's video. I'm gonna split the faults of Diamond into a couple categories. First we have... doxing review. Excuse me. If it's CP, why are you showing it uncensored in the doc? Right?! I still find it funny people will say something is CP and proceed to download it, save it in some file, and like, they straight up don't understand that, like, saving and redistributing CP is also a fucking crime. That's like the majority of how these crimes... Okay, you can DM me if you want, so it'd be a bit more organized. What do you expect? This is a vent channel. Why'd you flirt with him? By the way, Eric is stalking your boyfriend. He told me where he lives. You should probably tell him to turn location off his Instagram post. Where does he live then? Tell me. Long silence. He also told me your boyfriend's last name and even described your house to me. Do it then. Tell me. What? No! You mean Blood Orange literally asked you to tell her the information? Ponder, will you ever make a video with Hardly TBS? How the fuck should I know? I'm not a mind reader, future teller. Tell the future. No. Oh my god. People happen to be obsessive in their friends. It was pretty dumb. What do you mean dumb to dox them? They doxed them because she asked for the information. She literally said, fucking give it to me, bitch. You won't. Bet. And Kenji was like, oh, okay. Here it is. And then Kenji was the bad guy for abiding by Orange's request. Okay. Tam, you're right. Read my palms then. You will have a long and fruitful life and get married at 42. To the love of your life. Oh. Child porn. No. No. You're stupid. Another thing we have in the list is tracing. That's obviously not traced. Oh, wait. Actually, no, that might be. But that also might be toxic. Wait, where'd you cancel these from? Milky Kiwi and Anger. Yeah, again, isn't Milky Kiwi toxic? Liked by Blood Orange. Oh, yeah, Milky Kiwi, Orange the Wolf. And Milky Kiwi is toxic. Okay. I hate to ask, Cayman, wait, is someone accusing someone of drawing CP, but it's very obviously not? Yes. And the people who are all... Not only are they accusing them of drawing CP, they're accusing them at some point of being a pedophile and forcing CP out of other minors. We found out that that CP was distributed, but it was distributed to the accused unsolicited. We have that outright admitted on at least one occasion, and one occasion does... A different occasion implies it. That was an old username? Wait, Milky, like, Milky, not toxic. Oh, like... Oh my god, I'm so confused. So, that's the real Milky Kiwi? There's too many Milkies. I don't fucking care. Oh my god. Okay. It's not what she showed me. She showed me so much more. And cropped, uncropped, you're getting taken down so fast, hon. You can kiss your account goodbye. Support this person for harassment, supporting the spread of child pornography, supporting targeted harassment, supporting a doxer. Oh, it's Obsessive Diamond. Okay. It's just old art. It doesn't make me less confused. How old are the UCs you draw? Yeah, this is stupid. If they look like children, you're blind. Don't send me kissing emojis, you fucking ST. Oh, this was... Gross. So this was what date? Milky's old art. Oh god. I can take you to court, argue you draw child pornography. No, you can't. Not multiple people as in your fucking friends. Kiwi has never done anything. Oh, wait. Okay, tracing, so whatever. Has never done anything like this. I know because she's my friend, and I have never seen her draw minors in that fashion. Oh, okay, and drawing child porn. Plus, there's no proof of her saying the characters that are not safe for work that she draws are underage. Also, there was one where she was accused of tracing, which is pure, utter bullshit. Overall, the person has traced people with no credit, has drawn nope. Has doxed someone, and has been in a huge douchebag. I think nobody can really deny that Kenji was a dick in his youth. I mean, Kenji's still in his youth, but like... Wait, what did I just close? Oh no, it was a Google Doc. Okay. Next one. More Primrose shit. Oh god. It starts with hello. Oh god, it's 32 fucking pages. Not only do they copy my art, they also got their significant other, aka boyfriend, girlfriend, to harass me on multiple of my accounts, as well as using the R slur, slut shaming, blocked me. They do it on the other account. There's screenshots taken from my story on Instagram. Oh, hi, Angel. Hi, Toxic. Oh no, is that a different Angel? Okay. This is the third account of mine they messaged me on. LMAO, harass her much. Hi again, slut. You can't hide. I hope you're having fun lying directly to my boyfriend's face while I show him everything. Go fuck yourself, you R-word slut. Have fun, you dumb bitch. This is from Angel of Heaven. LMAO, okay, good job using slurs. One thing I don't get is that if these people genuinely believe this art is CP, why didn't they... Yeah, exactly. Well, because that's the thing. They don't understand that saving CP and distributing CP are also fucking crimes. They literally are, like, too dumb to function. Who the hell eats Taco Bell for breakfast? I don't know. If somebody gave me a loaded griller, I'd probably eat it. Oh no, my stream widget thingy is not... My number's not going up anymore. Oh no. Oh, well, my live thing is. My record thing is not. I guess that means my computer has no more space anymore. Oh well. Okay. Myself, dumbass, try me. Much more evidence for my video. I'm so scared. Boo-hoo, die. You're funny. It's so hard you have to try to actually insult me. Hun, you ain't even trying to hide your shit. You're stealing characters and acting like you're perfect. No one loves you. No one ever will. Ever. You're a manipulative slut who probably showed her pussy to save face. Gross. Yes. You ever heard of a block button? I know how to use it. White knights aren't worth more than you are. Why haven't you? Because I have shit to say. I had to block you on 2 other accounts, LMAO. It's obvious you're a harasser. You don't have shit to defend yourself with. Block this account, LMAO. They trying to say I'm harassing them. And then Bright Neon Lights messaging me again through their other alt. Damn, y'all really like harassing, huh? Make sure you block me on this one too, so I never have to worry about your pussy ass ever again. Okay. Oh my god, this is fucking Happy Soft. Okay, we're done. Confessions of... I need to chill. We're gonna watch some of these videos. Oh.
Okay, so...
Oh my god.
Hang on. Let me see. So...
Are we gonna have a screaming fucking child through this whole goddamn video?
There's the bathroom! Go see Mom! As I was saying, shit, okay. There's this user named Prime Rose Draws, and yesterday I caught her tracing my most recent artwork from January when I made Susan's rough sheet. And then she made...
This is from February 18th, 2019. Tracing is potentially possible at this date. I can't remember if Kenji was still tracing at this point. Or if he was just tracing people who specifically were harassing him.
Another one today saying that she didn't and tried denying it when there's proof. I even, like, did the overlay shit on top and over, all that, and... I know there's been a lot of rants on DeviantArt, and especially on YouTube about this user, so this wouldn't really be the first time. Sadly. So... You know, I don't know why she has to deny it. It really doesn't really make sense. And I don't know why her White Knights are so blind about her when there's definitely proof about it. She has traced numerous times. I'm pretty sure she traced one artist one time, which was a year ago. I don't know. I figured she improved, but I guess not. And there's proof because on her video, you can tell that when she was doing her character's rough sheet update, you can tell that it's zoomed in and a little bit pixelized, and then she lined it and colored it. So you can tell she used another canvas to trace it, and so forth. So...
Okay, so this is just someone fucking talking, and there's absolutely nothing offered. I don't care. Next. Thank you. Next.
So, when I made a rant on Prime Rose, or however the fuck you pronounce the bitch's name, I don't fucking know. Let's get this straight. I never said she liked rape, for one. I said it was another user who enjoys rape as, you know, normal people who basically think it's okay. You can clearly tell she didn't really read or actually listen to what I said.
What? Oh, fuck. Do we have to go back? God damn it. Fuck! Oh my god, they posted these videos the same fucking day. Kill me.
So, this wouldn't really be the first time. Sadly. So, you can tell that it's zoomed in and a little bit pixelized, and then she lined it and colored it. So you can tell she used another canvas to trace it, and so forth. So, she can't really deny that. She tried many, many times, and it doesn't work with me, because we all know her. She's done it before. Like I said, I want to be the first. So, it really doesn't. And I'm making a parody about this one user, like, because she made her Sona look like me and my friend, and on her bio she tried saying I'm a breed of all wolves and foxes, Kassoons, all that shit, and she's been stalking me for a while, like a year, so my friend made a parody of her, and that's the parody, and I'm doing the same, but I'm just finishing it while talking about, about Prime Rose. So, I don't know why she's denying it. She makes constant videos over the dumbest stuff, like, I don't understand why, but I think she needs to, like, log out of social media, because honestly, she's just getting what's best for her, and always like, oh my god, like, this is that. It's like, dude, no one really cares. And the last time I've heard about her, she was in her 20s? I'm believing so. And
Primrose was definitely not fucking 20 in 2019.
she traced numerous young artists and other artists, but I'm not sure. She could be my age, and sounds like she's in her 20s. I don't know, but that's what I've
I'm gonna scream.
heard last year. And it wouldn't be the first time, because she did trace a famous YouTuber's eyes meme, like EYES, like that thing. And she tried saying it wasn't traced or whatnot when it really was. So, like, I don't understand. Like, I'm really already in a knot with Gina. I really am. And so is my friend. And I'm already stressed out because of school. And all that shit. I don't need any more of it. It's just kind of sad, because I'm going to be, like, what, 17 in February? In 3 months, and this girl doesn't know when to stop. And the fact that she enjoys rape also, and that pisses me off, because I already had a cousin that got raped.
Wow! You just fucking out here being like, oh yeah, Kenji enjoys rape. Please don't tell me that's the fucking context.
And it was really bad.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure we really need to fucking... we need the preemptor to tell us that your cousin being raped was bad. I feel like that's obvious just by the fact that they were raped. Like, oh my god.
So, like, I don't know why my camera... Ow! I don't know why my camera does that. Like, it makes shit so blurry.
Fuck being the bigger person, start biting people, embrace being feral. Oh, hi, forehead.
I don't know if it's because it needed to be clean, or I don't know what it is. But, yeah, I don't know what Prime Rose...
Can we appreciate that this is supposed to be like a speed draw, and it's like a speed finger? Where's the drawing? All I see are fingers.
His problem is, but I did look up a lot of rants about her, and they're not really pretty. But then again, like I said, I don't know why her white
Yes, the rants are very not pretty.
knights are like, oh my god, you're being accused of tracing again, oh my god, you're the... Like, dude, there is proof about it. Even my friend said they look exactly the same. It's just that she was lazy about it, and, like, tried covering her tracks that she doesn't trace. And it's, like I said, it's kind of obvious when it's right there in front of me. Because when I watched, I was like...
Wait a fucking minute, did we never finish... Oh my god, we never finished going through the Harley and Orange shit. Oh, I can't relax. Oh, okay. So. Blah, blah, blah. August 4th. Hey, Cree. Okay, we already saw that. Not Harley, PogChamp and I, right, chat? Finally, here's the document I received about him. I think that's referring to Kenji. For obvious reasons, I've censored anything even close to personal details because I'm not a doxer. This is the document Rose talks about, the one I got from Sebi Sakura or Scoutra. Why are we saying the tweet tied to that and not the tweet with the document? Show me the tweet with the document. Show me the tweet with the... Okay, I know you've read this. Stop trying to start a drama I'm constantly trying to resolve. You're doing this for attention, and it's so painfully obvious that I'm innocent on the claims you've made. To add on to my previous comment, I can't count the amount of times someone has shown an artist like aged up, not safe for work art or some shit and claim it as CP, and I'm like, bro, if it was actual CP, you'd get in trouble with the law too for being in possession of it. It's like, yeah, like these people don't understand. They're just like, oh, you drew CP, which means I'm allowed to spread it around to fuck all and back to prove that you did it. No, dumbass! Oh my god! Oh, shit! Okay. Thank God. It's gonna bug me. He stated about one image, so this is August 4th, in the Sleuths chat, which I assume is a chat in Harley's server? Where me? Oh, right. Sorry, I'll give me music. I had to pause it because we were watching videos. He stated about the image that was censored since the start. I looked through the images and they weren't censored. Who the fuck is Slime? Are these just people talking about it in Harley's server? Was it a house? I don't really remember. I saw the similarities to the image Lavender sent, and I knew that was personal information. Meritcium is a synthetic radioactive chemical element with symbol A. I think I can still access the file, though. I still need to see all the images, or maybe not, because it was downloaded from Discord. You're doing this for attention, so painfully obvious I'm innocent the claims you've made. So this should still be August 5th. Finally, here's the document I received about her. That should be him. Fuck off! I'll borrow your words. Here's the deal. You shut up about me and never mention me again. I will do the same for you. Harley, you have a video about Kenji up on your channel. That's not how this works. So stop ignoring me. I'll end this. I know you're reading my messages, so just end this with me. Stop prolonging a drama until it causes you more problems. Trying to end a stupid drama, drawn out drama that we already ended twice. If you can't do that, I'll just block you and share my Twitter thread to anyone who asks about you. That's fair. You've ignored every attempt You've ignored every attempt I've made to apologize and end this. Again, tagging them directly. I don't know why you would need to tag them directly. They'd get a message indicating that you fucking notified them. Like, this is in private DMs. Because otherwise it wouldn't say message at Harley. These are Kenji's private DMs with Harley. Why are you adding them? It's 5 in the morning. Can I sleep? Oh, I didn't even see the times. Harley really be out here fucking spamming Kenji. Talk to me, 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 talk to me. Look at these. August 5th. So at least the PM's one. 3:31 a.m. 3:53. Wait, was this from the same fucking day? No. Wait. Yes? August 6th? For... Oh my god, Harley, were you tweeting this out in the morning too? $4:45, $4:47. And then in the AMs on August 4th. And 4:47, 4:50, 4:54. 4:55. It's 5 in the morning. Can I sleep? If you mute a Discord DM, you don't get notifications, but if they at you, you still do. I mean, if he has you muted, Harley, take the fucking hint. Same time for me. Who gives a shit? Just because you're an insomniac little twat doesn't mean you get to demand they, like, fucking wake up and cater to you. Be patient, Harley! Jesus. Same time for me. Can we just end this, Rose? Please, we've prolonged this way too long. It's a drama neither of us want. Can I go back to sleep? I'm tired. Talk to me. You're not allowed to sleep until we resolve this. I'm sorry for the mistakes I did make. Harley, go to bed! Megalith. Read the last part. What is they saying? I think that's referring to Harley, so I'm going to say they. You've ignored every... Yep. I've been attempting made to apologize and end this. Sharing a link to my docs information is so funny. 10 out of 10. It's in the past, and he apologized. He isn't doing... I'm sorry. Is Megalith just confirming to us that Harley did indeed share the docs information? Or is Megalith just offering that as an excuse? He apologized. I feel like Kenji is perfectly allowed to, like, not want to talk to or interact with Harley or accept his apology. Someone in this country the other day got convicted for a murder they committed back in 1994. You need to stop saving hatred. Your point. Like, I'm sorry. Isn't this alleged docs? Like, if Harley did spread this alleged docs, wouldn't this have happened, like, within a few days? And Kenji's already supposed to be like, yeah, it's in the past. Oh my god. I'm not saying it's in the past doesn't mean anything. I mean fucking right? Like, me drinking fucking whatever the rest of my milk was is in the past. I still fucking drank it. I'm still gonna have to piss it out at some point. I can't just ignore it because it's in the past. It's in the past. It's not currently happening, so just fucking forget it. Like, Kenji's not allowed to be annoyed that people are, like doing shit against him, but also Toxic apparently is totally justified in doing shit against Kenji because Kenji was a shithead at 13. I assume a lot of the drama started when Kenji was 11 because Kenji was being a shithead at 11. Hi, Kenji. Point is, you're ignoring my words too. Closing yourself in your own perspective. Saving hatred for something in the past wouldn't let you moderate? If is in the past and that person is apologizing to you, why stepping on him?
Before this video begins, I would like to make it clear this video is all allegations and is protected by law under fair use laws. This means legally this video cannot be taken down for anything discussed or shown within it. The format is as follows. The video will start with Chrisnology, be followed by Orange, me, and Star. All their socials will be linked in the description. Please don't go out of your way to harass anybody mentioned or involved in these videos. Disclaimers out of the way, let's get into the video.
Harley really be out here like, oh, because I'm saying I don't know if it's true, I'm totally allowed to make a video spreading the bullshit.
I want to preface this with one thing. The people who harass this person or act in any way that is malicious are not associated with any of the people who made this video possible. Yes, we might
Wait, but he brought it back up and it said copyright strike down my video, of course.
be upset, but we are not people of anger. We only want to make a public defense in a format that is both easily understood and can reach the most people.
By the way, Chrisnology was my friend who made this video without my knowledge behind my back. Oh, lovely. We fucking love friends like that.
Again, do not harass or attack this person in any capacity. Just absorb the information and take it as you will.
Harley really be out here like, this video can't be taken down because it's all allegations, and then the immediate fucking idiot be like, just absorb the information.
First of all, I'm making this video because, quite frankly, I want to show people how it's done. The video we're addressing is a public
Really?
attack on people who I would consider friends. So since this whole thing is now made public and accusations are being thrown left and right in a YouTube video, it finally gives me a chance to try out this format and
You mean like this one?
give it a go. Without further ado, let's understand her arguments and break apart this video.
This bitch really be like, oh, accusations are being thrown around left and right, so I have to get involved. But you're in a video throwing around accusations left and right.
I don't know any other way I could make this YouTube video.
Fucking right off the back, there's a couple of things we need to understand with quote-unquote.
Did he just say right off the back? The phrase is right off the bat. You know, actually, you know what? I'm gonna double check that. The phrase is right off the bat. I see people do this all the time. They just bone up the teeth.
Call-out videos. Rule 1. No text-to-speech. This is a quick side rant, but people need to realize that no, I will not listen to a 10-minute video where text-to-speech is being used.
Oh my god, you're talking about pedo allegations. Pick your priorities, you fucking twat.
I can give you the effort that you're actually using your voice and you have the balls to speak up, but the filter can get annoying at sometimes, especially if it's something that raises the pitch of your voice. Rule 2. Make sure to cut your audio. No one wants to listen to annoying downtime where all you hear is clearing your throat or taking a deep breath. Just get to the point.
I wanted to make a quick video telling others to stay away from Harley and Orange Queen. They are both manipulative, horrible people.
Really?
According to Kenji, Kenji is the one talking here.
No. Okay, let's hear it then.
Harley TBS, although stating most of his viewers are over the age of 18, has really colourful, bright, clickbaity video thumbnails, which are mostly seen and attracting children.
So Harley TBS, a YouTuber on the platform who really likes covering yandere sim, has his own style and is honestly working out YouTube and trying to make his own space on the internet. So she's claiming that he makes bright and colorful thumbnails to attract children, but thumbnails are supposed to be a
Once again, Kenji uses he, him pronouns. Just auto-correct that in your brain.
So if it does attract a teenager audience, so what? It's not like that's the huge majority of the YouTube platform, am I right? Now on top of this, I want to add one more thing. She claims
He also has clickbaity titles, one of his most recent being Osana is Out, which is a video he spent roughly half of the video explaining that I was a paedophile and that he had gained evidence from a third-party source.
Ha, wait. This one? He deleted the video. Oh, of course he did. Well, at least that's one video deleted.
Focus on her wording. Harley was, quote, explaining that she is a, quote, pedophile. But if we go to Harley's specific video...
Turns out the person who provided me the evidence, Cherry Blossom Tree, had been involved in some stuff, like the fact that they were 16 soliciting a 11-year-old child. You know what? I'm just not even going to talk about it. Basically, they sent me false news. They tried to get people to raid my Discord. They were doing some nasty stuff to an 11-year-old, allegedly. From the evidence we have and the screenshots of chats we have.
Oh yeah, it's totally okay for me to spread shit if I have absolutely no idea if it's true, as long as I say allegedly. It's okay for me to spread slanderous content that will negatively affect somebody's life, as long as I put allegedly in front of it.
Allegedly. Obviously, I can't confirm anything. Allegedly is the word. I'm not confirming anything, but allegedly.
If you have to pepper everything you say with allegedly, you need to stop.
All the evidence I can see, okay?
The word allegedly is so emphasized by him, but I guess we don't focus on specific...
I mean, yeah, I wonder why. It's almost like he recognized that he would get in fucking trouble for saying this shit, so he just peppered it with allegedly to be all like, oh, you can't take it down because I said it was only alleged, despite the fact that people are gonna believe me at face value anyways.
Fix Stewie.
Like, you're not a news source, Harley.
There's also been times where she has gone out of her way to name call people thoughts, cows, etc.
That's just how the internet is. Of course there's gonna be mean people on the internet. I'm sure you've done the same thing, and to say that at one point we haven't name-called someone is an actual lie. One thing...
That's not what he said, though. That's a straw man argument. Oh my god. Like, they're like, hey, this person calls people slurs, and you're like, everybody does that, and you probably did too, and if you're saying that people don't do that, you're lying. That wasn't the argument! Oh my god.
Rose seems to forget is evidence. Now, she stated in her video and her description that she has over 2 years of evidence.
Wait, the fourth video in that list doxes a pic of my face? This one? Primrose. Oh, yep, I can see it. The fact that I can see it in the thumbnail.
Specifically collected on Orange, but next to none is actually... One thing Rose seems to forget is evidence. Now, she stated in her video and her description that she has over 2 years of evidence specifically collected on Orange, but next to none is actually shown in her video. So for nearly every single point she makes as of posting her video is nothing but accusation and defamation, because if this giant...
That's... No. No. You can't... You could say accusation, you could not say defamation. It would only be defamation if you knew it was untrue. You just said it's an accusation and you can't clarify as to whether or not... You know what, I guess that's what Harley is arguing this whole time. Oh, because I don't know it's true, or because I don't know it's not true, me stating it and spreading it to my audience is apparently okay.
Giant pile of evidence is true, then why not use it in her videos? Why isn't there visuals on the screen? Plus, if she claims this doc has already been made, why hasn't she posted it alongside the video? And if not, why make the video without proper evidence? Some of these aren't claims to be taken lightly, but here we are throwing big words around.
And she is known to go around and throw her relationship in people's faces. Me and my boyfriend have been together for 6 months.
I mean, what? This is the most non-argument I've ever heard. People who are comfortable in their relationship are going to throw it around, and at the end of the day, you don't have to care or listen. So what they stated there in a relationship, unless you have some sort of feelings for said person, you shouldn't care.
She's also known to join servers and flex her art on people, saying, this was me when I was 15, and this is this other girl that I don't like when she was 15, and look.
Okay, we get it. Kenji's being petty. Fucking...
Look at the difference. Oh my god.
The art thing is another topic she has so gloriously laid upon us, and the thing is, she doesn't flex her art at all. The thing with the young artists is that they get easily demotivated, so in order to help out, Orange uses herself as an example, and gives artists a confidence boost.
No. Fuck off. You don't get to be all like, Kenji doesn't show any proof of any of Kenji's claims, and then immediately counter something that Kenji's saying with a bunch of claims that you don't show any fucking proof for. Oh my god.
To help keep pushing.
Like, yeah, exactly. Literally, who cares? Like, you could have skipped this part of the video and just been like, yeah, they're just talking about art. Who fucking cares? There's more serious shit going on.
Plus, shouldn't people be proud of their improvement?
And for Harley TBS, he has been shown to prey on people. Not only that, but he goes into servers and likes to flaunt his YouTube, his subscribers, his fan base, and likes to use and manipulate.
Orange was comparing herself to me and laughing at how much I haven't been able to work on my art style, considering we both started drawing at the same age. It thus caused people to bully me. That was the context. I mean, even without the context, his retort is fucking stupid.
His fan base.
And, like, even if that's the case, like, yeah, we would need proof in your video to believe you. So at this point, you're just, like, implicating somebody in personal experiences that you don't have proof for. So, I understand that, but then the fact that he immediately went on to do the same fucking thing.
Nice.
Like, you can't be that dense.
To do his own bidding.
Hopefully, at least in this day and age, you're not that dense. Day and age.
Actually, no. Harley puts effort into his videos and makes sure he does what he actually wants to.
Wait, what did he say?
Manipulate his fan base to do his own bidding.
Actually, no. Harley puts effort into his videos and makes sure he does what he actually wants to. At some point, she essentially said that Harley was a quote-unquote clout chaser, but that couldn't be farther from the truth. There was a recent point where he was talked out of making videos he didn't like doing that much and said, fuck it, and started doing what he loved again. Plus, Harley does care for her fans. In a video that she posted, Harley stated,
I've seen a lot of evidence against you, and I'd prefer to protect my audience against you, against the chance of you doing something bad, than let you stay in a position of power on my Discord server when I can't trust you.
Okay, but like, you could just remove them from the Discord server. You don't have to make a video furthering allegations that you yourself admit you can't fucking substantiate.
Michael's...
Like, you're just part of the problem.
We're here for the makers, because no matter what or why you make...
So for her to claim that he doesn't care about his fans is absolutely incorrect.
Wait, clearly shown that he purposely made Kenji 21 in his video? Where? Like, a pedophile is a person who is sexually attracted to the underdevelopment of a human in your server. I stated multiple times about the fact that I liked six-packs and abs are cool and long hair on dudes, and even stated that most of the people I liked cartoon-wise or at least 16 plus, either by age or older. 6, person who has a six-pack is generally not. Oh, so this is like Kenji defending himself and saying, these are all the reasons I'm not a fucking... Oh my god. Harley really be out here like, I heard allegations that you're a pedophile, so I'm gonna act on that. Just because of the chance. Like, I understand wanting to protect your audience, but like, why would you then make a fucking video furthering it if you've just indicated you can't substantiate whether or not it's true? In that video, it's shown that he knew Kenji was 16. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. We'll see.
In a position of power on my Discord server when I can't trust you.
So for her to claim that he doesn't care about his fans is absolutely incorrect.
Wait, but why can't you trust Kenji? What has Kenji done to make it so that you can't trust him? Is it just because you heard the allegations that has now made it so that you can't trust Kenji? Did you... Like, So you heard the allegations, you couldn't substantiate if they were true, and you decided to act on it anyways. Harley, doesn't that fucking say, like, anything about how people are gonna react to your video? Just because you're peppering it with allegedly, this is a chance, you yourself admit that you just automatically, you treated Kenji as though the accusations were true. You operated as though they were. So why the hell do you think your audience, a bunch of fuckers around the same age as you, wouldn't do the same thing? It's right there in that moment, because Kenji said 16 plus, either my age or older, and Harley responds to, oh my god, wait, you're right. Either my age, that's right. Okay, I don't know when, wait, oh, so this must have been just as they were being kicked out from the server? Oh no.
So for her to claim that he doesn't care about his fans is absolutely incorrect with the evidence that she herself has posted online. We could also go along with how she leaks people's private conversations, something that she herself is very much against and has stated multiple times. This video goes on for far too long, and if you just got to the point, we wouldn't really be here. So that being said, I'm actually going to pass it on to Orange herself to speak up about this.
Oh god.
So, take it away.
Hello everyone, I'm Orange, an Orange Queen, and when it comes to the drama, I'm pretty much the main person who's had to deal with Rose the longest. If there's one thing I could
we know.
say about her, it's just, she's victim complex the person. As in, whenever she gets called out on anything, like tracing, harassing people, doxing
Harley on Twitter 5 minutes ago, I feel like too many commentators pull their punches when criticizing people. It's such a breath of fresh air to see people go wild.
people, being
Come into the stream, Harley.
She will always
I'll go wild on you.
have to harassing people, the person. As in, whenever she gets called out on anything, like tracing, harassing people,
so that was allegedly one of Kenji's traces.
As in, whenever she gets called out on anything, like tracing.
When's this trace from? Oh, so is that a trace of Orange Queen's character? Because I recognize the brown hair gradient and the thingy and the crown. And like the green and orange. So like Kenji traced Orange Queen fan art? Yeah, Gacha Child. I feel like a lot of Gacha kids trace. Like, why are people so fucking obsessed with children tracing? Like, if they're not profiting from the artwork, who fucking cares? I mean, obviously children.
Harassing people, doxing people, being transphobic.
Oh my god, don't just scroll through this shit, you
called out on anything, like tracing,
Harley, do you even understand how evidence works?
harassing people.
Prim, seriously, you can just fucking stop being a childish... Okay, so Kenji, please, you can stop being a childish boy. You know I have trauma and go as far as the asexual T-word got raped by a dead body. So, I'm sorry. When you talk about harassing people, you talk about Levenikin, as in fucking Kenji, mocking Soda Kazuichi, as in Levi! The fucking, oh yeah, original character, do not steal. Let me just trace over Kenji's face. I never said that, but okay. Wait, Kenji, are you implying that this screenshot is fake? I traced a pic of an anime girl into an OC that I made that Orange claimed I stole from her and recolored it into her OC to claim I stole from her. Oh, for fuck's sake. I called him the T-slur, that's all. Okay. I mean, still... One, I want to know when the fuck this is from. I hate that... For fuck's sake, I hate that Instagram thing's not dated.
Pulled out on anything, like tracing, harassing people, doxing people.
He said his last name. Yeah, he showed me what school he goes to. He showed where he and Orange go to when he visits. This is not evidence of doxing. Even if, like, you had proof that Kenji was doxing, this is not evidence of doxing. This is Kenji talking about some other idiot doxing himself by mentioning his real last name. Eric did later go on to dox Orange, but, like, I was laughing at how stupid her boyfriend... Yeah, like, this is not doxing!
People being transphobic.
If you want to see a person with no friends, look in the mirror, you... Thanks, human. Rose, this is low even for you. Trans stick together, stop. When's the date of this? Who are these other people? Chemistar. Why does that sound familiar?
Etc. She will always have to shift the blame to someone else.
Also, Kenji's trans, so...
She'll lie or make up fake screenshots just to get other users harassed or to get pity points. And
that was me and my ex shouting at each other in 2018. Okay. Ah, Chemistar's the ex, okay. In 2018, so... Oh! So when you were 15 years old. Do you know if it was late 2018 or early 2018? Because I think that determines whether you were 15 or 14. The one who pretended to be 11. Oh, so you would have been 14 in that screenshot, if that dating is correct. I don't like that all of these say today. Y'all don't know how screenshots fucking work. Trans people who, when not discovering they're trans yet, sometimes go into TERF spaces because of compulsive heterosexuality and fearing the changes going on. Yeah, I know about that.
Etc.
Which is why I always hate it when people try to get, like, recently come out trans people for past transphobia. It's like, bitch, at the time the screenshot was taken, he was 13, and you were 14. The reason they claimed I diddled an 11-year-old is because Chemistar pretended to be 11 on an alt to get the accusation out. Chemistar, I guess, obviously at this time would have been 13.
She will always...
So they were a year apart.
...have to shift the blame to someone else. She'll lie or make up fake screenshots just to get other users harassed or to get pity points. And a good example of this is in her own video about me, where she talks in third person to sound like I've been in more drama with more people than her. It's just really sad, honestly. She also lies all the fucking time. Like, she's known for it, and this isn't even like a recent thing. Back in 2018, when I was on her old server, she was just saying this dude at her old school called Aaron was stealing her YouTube videos and her art.
Eric got the... It says Eric here. Did you mean Eric? Sent you the evidence insights to Google Doc. I think it's in there. I remember putting the proof of this accusation inside one of the drives yesterday. It might be, and we've gone over it, and I'm just too fucking tired.
But then a few months later, in one of her videos, she accidentally showed a list of the lost emails she had logged into, and his was there. So, like, she'd been stealing her own stuff just for pity. An example of this would be in one of her videos,
Eric got the login for my account. He deleted most of the videos. They were all re-uploads of Rose's videos. Like Rose Arts? So Toxic Tea?
Accidentally showed a list of the lost emails she had logged into, and his was there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. The screenshot says Eric. And there are... and Blood Orange is arguing that it's Aaron. So is it Eric or Aaron? Is as in another ex of mine. He got the login for account. His was there because we were both in a school together. Okay.
In one of her videos, she accidentally showed a list of...
Recent. Wait. Wait, so all of these different emails are just different... like... different student accounts? And they're implying that all of these accounts are yours, huh? Well, if that's the fucking case, why did you censor all of them? Like, wait a minute.
Her art. But then a few months later, in one of her videos, she accidentally showed a list of the lost emails she had logged into, and his was there. So, like, she'd been stealing her own stuff just for pity.
No. Wait. So they're implying that the Aaron email is fake, and that it's Kenji on an alt email. But then why did you censor it? If the email is false, and it doesn't actually belong to someone named Aaron, and it was Kenji doing it to himself, why the fuck would you need to censor it?
But then a few months later, in one of her videos, she accidentally showed a list of...
Like, if these are emails that Kenji has logged into, why do they need to be censored? That would imply they're all fucking fake. If you feel the need to censor them, doesn't that imply that you think they're not fake and that they actually belong to people?
The lost email she had logged into, and his was there. So, like, she'd been stealing her own stuff just for pity. An example of this would be her spreading around that I sent her quote-unquote nudes.
It really be like multiple people had multiple accounts had access to this Google Doc. Therefore, it all must have been Kenji.
People when she was 14 in 2017. But considering I met Rose in 2018, we're already off to a bad start. And her birthday is in August, and I met her around mid-July. And it's already been debunked a few times that it was her ex Fox who spread around this pic of her in like an old lady bra. And I wasn't the only person she accused of doing that, by the way. She also accused her other ex Eric, who'd spread her address around, which, no surprise, she also blamed me for.
Oh my fucking god! So you don't have any actual evidence of him doing this. You literally just have someone saying, "Hey, yeah, I'm their ex, and they totally did this." Don't you think the ex would have fucking reason to defame them?
On the topic of doxing, she's been accusing me of it a lot lately. In her proof is a screenshot of me posting a house in a group chat that Eric sent me without context.
Hi, Harley. Take down this video. I no longer associate with Orange and probably should have screened them before featuring them in this video. I have had several different agreements with them over their involvement with Prism and Luke. And take down this video, Harley.
He was active in the group chat, so I sent it in there to ask about it. But in hindsight, it wasn't a good idea, because now I have Rose whining about it, even though she's...
Like, you really be all like, oh yeah, I don't associate that with them because I can't trust them, and you still have a fucking video up where you let them, like, rag on.
Several people, including her ex-boyfriend Ian, my boyfriend Menace, and she's trying to DDoS people, including her...
Primrose Draws, something... Oh, I love that we don't get any additional context. And this is in 2018, September... So that's after August, 15 years old. Cool.
Ex-boyfriend Ian,
and sent me a pic of you and your boyfriend. Yeah, this was, again, like... This is literally Orange asking for clarification on what the address is. She literally be out here like, oh, tell me what the information is. Bet. I have to see what you said within the stream before removing the video. I'm totally open to criticism. I don't like any of this.
My boyfriend Menace, and she's trying to DDoS me. Ex-boyfriend Ian,
Yes, so, oh, he doxed my boyfriend. Literally after I asked him for the information, and then said the information wasn't fucking correct. You can't dox someone if the information isn't right. So are you saying it was right?
My boyfriend Menace, and she's trying to...
That DDoS is a pic of my own computer.
DDoS people, including her ex-boyfriend Ian, my boyfriend Menace.
Also, great job adding more drama to the Nora shit. Kind of makes... Yeah, this was immediately after Orange said, "Give me the information." And then Kenji gave her the information. She was like, "Nope, that's information's wrong." And then she tried to be all like, "Yeah, this is Kenji doxing my boyfriend." You just said it was wrong!
And she's trying to DDoS me.
Yeah, blah, shopping mall. I don't know what it does. Cherry Blossom. Reply for Microsoft Windows. Am I supposed to know what this is?
And a little censored bit is my IP address. This brings us to today, where she's now claiming that I'm a homophobic groomer who manipulates kids. And if that sounds like an overstatement of what she said, it's really not. And if you're like, well, Orange, why is she calling you that?
So show it.
I'm pretty sure it's because Rose wants all of the bad attention off of her. She's one of the most manipulative people I've...
Menace deserves better. Menace loves her though. God, this is 2018. If this is in Euro, then that's the 12/9. Oh God, September, October, November. No, fuck. That November's 11. Oh my God, May, June, July, August, September. September. So if it's Euro, it's September 12th, 2018. So yes, 15 years old.
I've ever seen.
He got her a necklace with a speck of diamond in it, I think. I'm very good at It's your girl, Rosie. Who the fuck is that? Very good at manipulation, ruining relationships, especially my own. Don't tempt me. I was talking to my nan about this, and she said, he deserves someone pure, kind, and innocent. He will realize a wrong path he has taken. Something in something by beauty on the inside and not the inside. Or beauty on the outside, not the inside. He will soon learn the wrongdoing of sticking with that stupid girl and move on.
Like, I will yell
Why
at
is this
you
here?
if you prove me wrong levels of manipulation.
Wait, what?
I've ever seen. Wants all of the bad attention off of her.
Hey B, if you're curious on what that console screenshot was, that was a ping command. Ping commands are not how you conduct a DDoS attack. They just check if the site is active and is possible to be connected to. A DDoS requires actual requests to the router to the point where it is overwhelmed, which a simple ping cannot do. Great. So, more people talking out their ass being like DDoSing me, and it's not a DDoS. Okay.
She's one of the most manipulative people I've ever seen. Like, I will yell at you if you prove me wrong levels of manipulation.
I need to escape the drama. I want to fucking die. I don't know, lol, Trace. Oh, why? Of course, can't figure out who these fucking people are.
And because she has a big old...
Why do people, like, hate giving context for screenshots?
Of her.
Are people just, like, allergic to it? Isn't it an allergy thing?
She's one of the most manipulative people I've ever seen. Like, I will yell at you if you prove me wrong levels of manipulation. And because she has a big old victim complex, she has to make whoever calls her out the villain.
May I remind you, the girl he is targeting has been drawing for only 2 years digitally at the time he is attacking her. He also likes to compare Rose's art to her other friend's art, trying to piss on Rose for her art style. He is the reason Rose began tracing. No! Don't blame other people for your actions. Fucking Kenji didn't force you to trace. Toxic T is a toxic piece of shit. She only did it to gain evidence of said trace to further call him out. This is disgusting manipulative behavior. The drawing was from 2018, so he'd actually been drawing for 4 years, or she'd actually been drawing for 4 years, and he was tracing way before I met him. Oh my god, he's trying to shove the blame on someone else. It's very difficult to pronoun correct when, like, they almost refuse to clarify who anybody is.
So when I called her out for tracing my art multiple times, she's now trying to shoot back.
Are you... Does it continue her blocking and mass reporting spree, hoping I do not get my word out there, but I am attempting my hardest to get someone as disgusting and manipulative her. We literally can't see who the fuck is saying this. Go screw yourself.
By trying to deplatform me.
Notion still continues to be the easiest way to just get information centralized somewhere.
The homophobic part doesn't even make sense, considering my boyfriend of the last 2 years is bisexual. Neither does the—
What? You can still be homophobic and date a fucking bisexual.
manipulate kids thing, since most of my friends are the same age or older than me.
But are they still kids? Yes? Then shut your face.
Then again, she's told people that my friends are all manipulated, so I guess it's everyone who disagrees with me is wrong.
I mean, you did come out recently and be all like, yeah, I was wrong and manipulated. So, I mean, yeah, obviously hindsight's 20/20, but that's really fucking funny. Someone told me that Harley is aware of toxic tea. Well, yeah, take that with a grain of salt, obviously. To explain, I'm just looking into why before I remove it. If I don't understand the Harley, if you can't verify half of this shit and you admit yourself that these are... There's a section in your video where, like... Okay, you know, I'll just go back to it and explain it to you right now. Right now. Because this is, I think, the biggest fucking obvious why the hell is this up.
I've seen a lot of...
Okay, so we get to the part where you're allegedly in this conversation with Kenji. Kenji's explaining how he can't be a pedophile. You specify... Come on, let's listen to the... How far do I... Oh no, it's being dumb. My video, no! Come on. Okay.
Harley does care for her fans. In the video that she posted, Harley stated,
I've seen a lot of evidence against you, and I'd prefer to protect my audience against you, against the chance of you doing something bad, than let you stay in a position of power on my Discord server when I can't trust you.
So, you admit that you could not verify for yourself whether the allegations against Kenji were true. You were acting on the chance because you wanted to protect people. Then you go on to defend this video being up because it's all allegations, it's all alleged, the video can't be taken down, it's blah blah blah. Don't you think that your audience is going to treat the information you are presenting them the same fucking way that you are stating you treated it here? The assumption that it was true? Like, your audience is mostly consistent of people around your age range. Don't you think they're gonna react to the information the same fucking way? Oh, and we have confirmation here that Kenji told you that they were, like, 16 plus, so his age or older, so Kenji claims to have been 16 at this time. So we're still going through the video, but... like, I get you were like 15 and maybe you didn't think of that, but that's a really big, obvious fucking reason why this video shouldn't exist if you can't substantiate the allegations and you're just gonna continue to spread them. That's one of the problems, is that people are not bothering to look into this shit, either because they're too young or because they're too dense and don't understand it. And they're just assuming it's true because they're being bombarded with shit that they don't understand. They assume, oh, well, it must be true. There's so much stuff, and, like, I can't disprove it because you don't have enough fucking life experience. Why are you then continuing to spread it? It just furthers the problem. Inside of Orange's section, so it's a picture of Aaron's face. Remember Aaron, the guy she claimed couldn't have raped me because he was marrying my mom? Yeah. Oh, I'm so dizzy.
Last 2 years is bisexual.
You can be homophobic and date as a bisexual.
Manipulate kids things, and my friends are all...
Your friends are kids, you can still manipulate them.
My last topic will be tracing and character theft allegations against me, which I'm gonna guess is Rose projecting again, since she's known for tracing and theft. She's accused me of tracing drawings I've posted the sketching process for, and she's made a big list to show how all of my current drawings look different, even though one's from 2018, another one was drawn on a phone, One is mimicking her style, and another one wasn't even a drawing of a human. And lists things like, the line art is thicker in this drawing than the other one, their hair colour is a different colour on this one, their character is a different face shape, as proof of tracing. She even lists pen pressure as proof, I'm not joking. And a few weeks ago I did a style challenge of her art style, and she got so offended that she's now claiming it's traced without even providing what she's comparing it to.
3 weeks ago, Orange literally traced a picture and turned it into her shitty like a slasher Sona. I thought it was bad to idolize murderers. I don't know. Y'all can't keep fucking track of this shit.
She's had to edit all the quote-unquote images I traced just for them to fit, and when people pointed this out, she accused me of composite tracing.
How am I supposed to... Oh, okay, so that's the like, line things? Man, come the fuck on. You can't just show us the overlay.
Even though she's the one that edited the drawings? She's also been accused...
You have to show us the thing it's being compared to, the traced, completely unedited on their own, and then the overlay to demonstrate the similarities and differences. You can't just show the overlay. We can't separate these two random fucking images we've never seen before.
Accusing me of stealing her character because it's an Enderman Queen.
Yeah, I already went over that. It's stupid.
That's it. Rose, you're aware you don't own that concept, right? Like, it's not original. And she's been using the newest picture of it as proof, even though the original drawing of mine was made a year before. The entire thing is ironic when you learn that she made this the next day, and the colors are even color picked from my art. This whole drama is just Rose trying to stay relevant or trying to frame people she doesn't like. And Rose, if you're watching...
She sounds like Toxic Tea.
I'm just gonna tell you now, anybody who knows you isn't buying your bullshit. Like, there's archives of you being a manipulative liar for years. So if you better quit or you'll just ruin your already...
Primrose draws YouTubers that are idiots. Oh god, I wonder who wrote that. Hang on. Primrose draws... Wait, is it all one word? Let me double check that. Oh no, where are you? There you are. Oh, okay, there's a dash. Primrose draws YouTubers that are idiots. Wiki? Is there a wiki? No! Shit. You know what? I should be happy. What the fuck? Oh, it was way funnier when they were sitting on it with their backs. Sorry. Okay. Here we go.
Reputation even more. I'm Orange and I'm out.
So listen, I didn't want to make this video, okay? I contacted Cherry on several platforms, and I asked them if we
I love that it's just the cropped out individual screenshot. Fuck your context. I'm already a day into like making and editing a video, so I'm not really going to back down. You're the one who wanted the beef in the first place. You never listened to me. Told me, yeah, so this is him talking to Kenji behind the scenes on Instagram, I assume.
You could just put the beef behind us, because I warned them.
If I release a video exposing you, your channel will die. I realize that. Can we please stop the beef? And why the fuck are these screenshots cropped like this? Like, this could literally be in a notepad. Actually, no, it couldn't, because the, what do you call it, is different. This could be in a Google Doc.
And I knew that this video coming out with the stuff in it, and all the
Wait, when it faded out, did it show it?
Coming out.
Oh, okay. God, why is it so why is that so fucking hard to see? Am my eyes just fading on me? Have my twisty nerves, my twisty vessels finally come to get me? Why does that fade out to white? That's so irritating. Like, it just looks like it could be from a Google Doc. Am I right? Am I wrong?
And I knew that this video coming out with the stuff in it and all the exposing within the video would quite severely or permanently damage Cherry's career YouTube channel.
Wait, I missed that. What the fuck did you just say?
And I knew that this video coming out with the stuff in it and all the exposing within the video would quite severely or permanently damage Cherry's career.
Harley, you mean to tell me you start this video indicating that you can't substantiate the allegations and that's why the video is allowed to be up because they're all allegations? And then halfway through the video you indicate that you're perfectly fucking aware that spreading this shit is going to damage Kenji's career and reputation? Despite the fact that you've indicated that you can't verify it? Chat, if I haven't made things perfectly clear, don't make videos like this. Period. And if you do make videos like this, take them down and fix the fucking problem once you realize you made a mistake. Otherwise, you can be like Streamline and have me build a brick wall between us.
YouTube channel. Whenever she makes a video, this video will probably show above all her other videos, and whenever she makes a video, all my fans will keep disliking it, which is a thing that I can't control. And I knew that that's what was going to happen if I made the video. And that's why I attempted several times to contact Cherry. I asked her if we could talk, I asked her if we could chill, I asked her if we could just be normal, and she refused.
You're being nice, y'all. You're harassing me. Congratulations on making a video which includes slanderous claims. I really know that will go down amazingly in court, don't you think? Yeah, because this was a re-edited version of the original, I believe. Because I'm fully willing to take you to court. Actually, yes, we've been encouraging Kenji to take the people who have been harassing him to court. Because some of the shit that they've been doing. Like, one, the alleged spreading of CP behind the scenes, while also claiming that Kenji is the perpetrator of the CP. Oh, boy!
She attacked me, and I've given up on it. So all I'm gonna say, I didn't make any other part of this video. I have no responsibility for it. I don't.
Wait, I'm sorry. Kenji making a video against you in response to you making this video accusing Kenji of shit that you were perfectly fucking aware was going to negatively affect his life? Is Kenji attacking you? 15-year-old Harley, stop.
Take any liability.
I'm glad you don't
not
exist.
Affiliated with any of the claims made, and everything
Anymore.
in this video is allegations, completely allegations.
Which is why I'm totally justified.
Allegations based on evidence. That's how I view it, anyway. But
evidence with the biggest fucking quotation marks. Man, I just want to draw.
I want to tell you is my experience with Cherry. What happened?
Yeah, if I refresh the video, it won't be here anymore. Watch, duplicate. Oh! I'm just giving you guys a blast from the past.
So, Cherry Blossom Tree was a moderator on my YouTube.
Cherry Blossom Tree was a fucking liar. Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking of Orange Blossom. Oh my god. Orange Queen, Blood Orange. I'm literally mixing it up with a different fucking orange person from a different situation I'm covering. I can't keep track of all these names. Cherry Blossom Tree is Kenji, sorry. Like the owner who does fuck all because he likes clout. The Crete is now following. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to hell. I hope you enjoy your stay. The stuff that I sent you is insane, man. I'm sure it is. Kenji, if you want to reach out, I'm happy to talk with you, hear your side. I should have done so initially. It's my fault for not doing so. Thank you. Oh, God. Yeah, there's like, holy crap. What is this?
To Instagram, went to Instagram to check on something and found out I was backstabbed. One of my friends gave Kenji money, and you know Kenji has traumatized me and gave me so much fucking trauma. And what does my friend do? Give Kenji fucking money.
Who's this TikTok?
Go fuck yourself. Thanks for backstabbing me. I thought you were an actual friend, but no, you gave someone who has traumatized me money. Have a fucking beautiful day. Instagram.
AJ Higao. Kenji, is this AJ the star? I remember that name coming up. Yes.
To Instagram to check on something and found out I was backstabbed. One of my friends gave Kenji money. And you know Kenji has traumatized me and gave me so much fucking trauma. And what does my friend do? Give Kenji fucking
Wait
money.
a fucking minute.
Go fuck yourself. Thanks for backstabbing.
Wait a minute. Kenji has given me so much trauma. Bitch, you were the one talking to Kenji about how you wanted to kill yourself and fucking... Bitch, you wanna talk about goddamn trauma? You sending this shit to Kenji in DMs and you wanna talk about Kenji traumatized me. Ah! No, I don't know if that was AJ. I think... Wait, that was AJ! Okay, so AJ was Cookie Mint. AJ was Cookie XX capital X X Mint. That bitch? Oh my god! Oh my... Oh. AJ, we have you admitting to sending Kenji unsolicited child porn! Ah! Ah! Trying to... Fucking, where's the country? Oh my god, mind, stop. Sorry, my brain is reminding me of when I sent nudes to you. And I'm like, brain, no, stop it. I need happy. Northern Cree! Make me smile! Oh. Such a good song. Oh. Oh. Give some fucking props to Northern Cree singers. Goddamn. Mochi, thank you for the I'm shaking like a leaf. Oh, I can't. Yo, guys, we might need to stop for now. I can't. It's like the birds were singing in my mind the whole time. What in the world is this song? This is Smilin' by Northern Cree Singers. They were smiling till the end of that sweet song. Just like birds were singing my mind the whole time. Oh, such a good song to, like, really fix a mood. Oh, God. Thought it was a tribe song? I mean, it's a round dance song. It's on the album Round Dance Songs, Calling All Dancers Volume 6. Which were recorded live, so I think these were recorded at powwows? I would have to look into that. Wait, they did a version of Redskin Gal? That can't be the same version. Not the one by Hallucination, is it? No, I don't want to go listen to that. Definitely do some hard research using Bstream as a guide as you're planning on making any sort of statement of video. Yeah, frankly, Kenji could probably just send you all the shit he's been sending me. It's a lot to go through, but, like, it definitely demonstrates that a lot of those serious fucking allegations it made against Kenji were literally just made by people who were pissed off at him and wanted to ruin his life. Like this fucker. Fruit Loop Milk. I still see you, bitch. The baby car 123898. Thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your trip into fucking hell. You want the uncensored docs of my house? Yes. The only other thing I would need clarification on is the CP, and obviously if it's CP, I don't want you to fucking send that uncensored. So I'm gonna leave that up to the accusers, where if they want to come out and be like, oh, it totally isn't CP, and they want to send it to me to prove that, I'd be willing for that, but that's about fucking it. As a Cree Native American, this song caught me off guard. While I've never heard a stream or listened to music from my people, I like the Northern Cree singers. I think I actually was introduced to them through Hallucination. Maybe they might have been featured on a Hallucination song, and that might have been how I found them. And then I found this song, and I was like, "This is a bop." Since the CP censored already, and said, yes, I'm aware. The problem is I can't clarify if it is CP for as long as it's censored, but if it is CP, I also do not want to see it uncensored. Which is why, the only thing I can do at this point is specify that if the accusers want to then make the counterclaim that it is not CP, then they would have to provide it to me uncensored to prove it. So, definitely don't fucking send that to me if you believe it's CP. Ooh, oh my god, I'm shaking so hard, I can't. Who'd in the bathroom? Okay. Hello. Love the dog. Careful, Ponder. Even if you're collecting censored CP for evidence. Well, that's the thing. I can only be in trouble for it if I download, redistribute, or solicit CP. If the accusers want to tell me that it's not CP, and they then want to send it to me under that presumption, then I would not be wrong in, like, checking their message. Obviously, I would immediately fucking block them and, like, send the entire conversation to the FBI. Because if it was CP, they basically would just be confirming to me that they have CP of Kenji and they'd be spreading it around. And I would go to the cops about that immediately. Yeah, because I would be expecting proof that it is not CP. Because that would be the obvious counterclaim. But I don't believe that it's not CP at this point. I kind of believe Kenji at this point. Yes, I would be expecting an image of an uncensored Kenji fully clothed. Or, like, clothed to some degree that it would not be classified as sexual in any way. Yeah, lots of hugs and love for Kenji. Kenji, I mentioned this earlier, but if you choose to go to a lawyer and you can prove to me and we can set something up, I would be completely willing to do, like, a fundraising charity live stream to help you accumulate the funds to sue these motherfuckers. You'd probably have to go to a lawyer and talk about your options to see if that's even possible, but if it is possible, I would be completely willing to help you raise those funds. Oh, God. Oh, I can't even smoke weed, fuck. Okay. Well, Harley's video's down. I think we all know it's bad. I just want to move on. So in that case, I'm also not going to go through the rest of the Harley and Orange Queen folder. Because that's a lot, and I'm so tired. I need to, like, I want to draw or something, but I don't know if I could draw with how much my hands are shaking. Ow. Okay, we got a couple more things from Moxie. I'm gonna scroll through those, see if we got anything of interest. Blah, 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 blah. We already saw fucking AJ being all like, how dare my friends support this person who traumatized me. This person I admit to sending unsolicited child porn to when I was blatantly a minor, and they were also blatantly a minor. And then somehow being all like, oh, they're fucking trauma. What were you traumatized by? The fact that you made CP? Oh, I'm gonna cry. Oh, we got a backup account that made a character named Primrose that just sort of looks like Kenji's Enderman OC character and maybe mixed with something else. We got Space Milk Milky, which, yeah, they tried to blame Kenji for doing and then tried to be all like, Kenji's drawing CP. And let's be real, if fucking Toxic T actually did believe that what she was drawing was CP, and, like, because, like, if she's trying to accuse Kenji of drawing CP, by drawing what she then claims to be CP, like, you can't actually be that fucking stupid. I assume it's just because she recognizes that everybody else is stupid, and they will just call something CP when they have no fucking idea what that is. Either that, or she's totally willing to draw what she believes to be CP in order to defame someone, which is terrifying. Do it again. Thank you. Make me happy. Northern Cree Singers! Oh, I would love to see these guys live, but this is from like 2007. I don't even know if they're still active. I went to the police 3 weeks into the harassment. I was turned away considering I had no actual evidence, but yeah. Yeah, I would recommend maybe going to a lawyer, and bringing up what you think these people have done in, like, a ordered consensus. You're probably gonna need to re-go over these screenshots, because a lot of them are, one, out of order, or extremely difficult to understand. There's just straight up a lot of shit in here that you can't use. But in any instance where you can prove that these people have been spreading around CP behind the scenes and actively making an effort to try and defame you with said, like, faux CP that Toxic T has been making, you should talk to a lawyer specifically about those, and then, depending on how they think you should proceed, then you can expand into some of the other claims. Shimmering Panic Switch, welcome to fucking hell. Toxic T has a Twitch! It's too bad she's not streaming right now. I'll just send over a fucking raid. Oh. Yeah, definitely go to a lawyer first and foremost. The police often aren't helpful. Yeah, police definitely are not helpful in online cases. I heard somebody mention that HappySoft might be able to get Toxic T's docs. I don't know how true that is, but if true, HappySoft would very much get on my good graces if they gave that docs to Kenji so Kenji could go to his lawyers with it. Because docs makes it really fucking easy to issue a cease and desist. Because you have to actually, like, make sure a person gets that. And you have to sign it proper, not just Angel Heart. They sent me a tell calling me a groomer. Today while in stream. Oh, you sent it? Oh, hang on. I haven't seen... Hang on. Okay, so yes. I can confirm the image of Orange Queen sending a picture of a house. And saying, ladies and gentlemen, we got him in 2019 on January 15th. So, I assume this is Kenji's house. If I really needed Kenji to prove it to me, I guess I could ask him to go outside and take a fucking picture. I'm not gonna do that, though. Okay, sofurry.com. Oh, this is Neopause. Yes, Moxie sent this to me earlier. Okay, where's the thing? Sorry, not sorry. Too bad. Stay mad, groomer. Bye, Ringo. Hi, HappySoft. Now, are these anonymous? Can you just sign it from anyone? Because to be fair, if there's no direct means of connecting it to an account that HappySoft uses, it could admittedly be written by fucking anyone. I sent a tell after it was me literally apologizing. That wasn't me, what the fuck? Yeah, that's why I'm like, that could literally be fucking anyone. I can connect it via IP. The tell gives me IPs of people if I ask for them. They're an anon, anyone could have signed that. Yeah, I'd need to see the IP and Happy's IP to confirm it's actually them before I would believe that. Especially if you admit that Telenym is anonymous in nature, because that just seems like a really easy way to make trouble for everybody else. Plus, we did see HappySoft being all like, toxic, you're fucking pathetic, you faked a suicide. Like, at this point, you have to recognize that the kind of shit that Toxic is doing is fucking dumb. And maybe call some of her allegations against Kenji into fucking question. If she's willing to fake a suicide because the drama's over, leave me alone, guaranteed she's willing to fake other shit to hurt someone. Be mine going to the Harley TBS drive, opening file 17. I just want to clear up something, okay? File 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This one? This one? Oh, it's literally called 17. I'm stupid. Wait. None of these are called 17. Where are these? Am I in the wrong folder? She's counting. Well, I don't know. I've been trying to get away because I relapsed because of this. Nothing was handled properly. I literally said I didn't want to be involved anymore. Okay, well, I'm sorry, but we still have to go over the shit that you did in the past. I mean, and the fact that fucking you acknowledge that Toxic T is a toxic bitch was just great. I love it. I love it so much. Like, I don't care if you want to be all like, I don't want to be involved now. You still caused problems for someone, and that's exactly what we going over. Maybe don't put this shit online if you can't deal with some random fucker looking at it years later, because the internet's forever. Okay, I'm starting to. You know, I think I have some oil. Give me a sec. Raindrops. That's nope. I want the mixed. Where's the mix? Give me the mix and the CBD. It's 18 point. That's close to mix. 15 CBD. That's what I want. I'll be right back. I need some Coke because this shit tastes like fucking pine needles. Kenji literally made fun of me for being raped. Go through the fucking... Yes, we are aware that Kenji made fun of you for being sexually assaulted. We are also aware that people who were in your same circle who were harassing Kenji were also doing the same to Kenji. And we've discussed that people tend to troll as a means of reclaiming or recontextualizing power into a situation where they feel helpless. If Kenji was being harassed for years under the people that you were associated with, I'm not really surprised that Kenji made fun. And again, I need to specify, if Kenji was trolling you, and you acknowledge that Kenji was trolling you, and making fun of sexual assault without potentially knowing that you were sexually assaulted, it's naive to then present your sexual assault to Kenji under the assumption that Kenji will then stop making fun of you for it because you claim to be a real victim. That's very naive. You are literally just feeding someone who is actively harassing you more stuff to harass you with. That was naive. Oh, literally, who are you talking about with association? Because generally I am not aware. Toxic T, for one, because the stuff that you were presenting in your DeviantArt stash was all misinformation that was presented and forwarded by Toxic T, which we have been going over. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some Coke. I need something to get rid of the pine needle taste. And I need to love the puppy, the Mona. Yes. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, you're the sweetest. Oh, the boo-boo-boo-boo. Oh, the boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Oh, you've like calmed my anxiety immediately. Why don't I have you marked as an emotional support doge? You're so perfect for that. Ah. Oh, thank you. Ever smiling till the end of that sweet song, just like you do in my mind. Apologize if it's bad, but I'm taking a third Coke. losing my voice. I think I've been screaming and raving and yelling too much. Well, no, you're not gonna be sued. You would only be sued if you were, like, directly involved in, like, the purposeful defamation. I don't think you were. I don't know if Kenji would want to sue Orange. It's definitely a possibility. That would be his choice at this point, since Orange claims that she recognizes that this was all awful and claims to have apologized to Kenji. Actually, Kenji, yes. Orange came to me and claimed to apologize to you, but the screenshot she sent me, oh my god, I'm getting a lisp. The screenshot that she sent me, did not, from what I saw directly, she never, oh my god. Wait. Oh wait, she sent me other shit. Hang on. Oh my god, how much fucking shit did you send me? Okay, open. Orange sent me this. Oh. So Orange sent me this. Hey man, I know you probably don't want to talk to me. Don't blame you. I wanted to apologize. I saw Ponder's stream last night. Made me remember the shitty things I did back in 2018, 2019 I had forgotten about. I'm really sorry for being awful and immature back then and any harm it caused you. I don't hold any hard feelings towards you in recent time, and honestly, I just want to apologize for the stupid and awful shit I did back then. I'm sorry if this comes off as fake or anything, but I really am ashamed of the past actions. I wanted to apologize for them. Have a nice day. I was a little skeptical of this because I can't see who the fuck she's talking to. You're not Orange? Well, I know you're not Orange. I'm scrolling through the shit that Orange sent me. Orange sent me a bunch of shit after the alleged apology. Wait, so that was never sent to you? Interesting.
Oh, hi, baby. Hi, did you want to come up? You want to come take over my chair? Yeah. Damona's like, this is my stream now. This is Damona's stream. Should I get one of your toys? Play with one of your toys while we're sitting here? Go. I got all the toys. I got all your toys. Look, all the toys. Do you want to play with the hedgehog? No? Did you want to get the raccoon? Ah, blah, blah. No? You just want to sit? Did you want to get the fox? Actually, we need to clean the fox. The fox is kind of dirty. No? Did you want to get the octopus? No, you just want to take over my chair? Okay. You can take over my chair. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
Should have been more responsible and checked through the drive's content before sending it over to Nico to send to Ponder, as Ponder never contacted me personally. Well, yeah, because Nico was the one that presented... Wait, Nico! Wasn't Nico also in one of these drives? Shit. Fuck. I've got too many shit to... Nico was definitely in one of these fucking drives. Where? Oh, there's too much shit. Okay, apologies. I'm getting back sooner. Total the way I counted 9 people in 2 separate group chats, as well as the 6 people inside of an Instagram group chat who saw and redistributed the CP. Oh my god.
Oh, you're gonna get wrapped up in my sweater. There you go. Here we go. Can I open this sweater? No, you're not gonna let me open it so you can sit on it? Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Oh, you boo boo boo. Oh, you boo boo boo. Thank you. Oh, yes, thank you. Little brain licker. I should have named you Anubis. Because you're gonna go pull out my brain. Take me to the underworld. Sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to cough. I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry.
Okay. Not sure how many others saw, though, considering it was posted to a public, unprivate Instagram page that many people kind of shared around a lot. Meaning it could have had way more people than the 15 that originally did share it. That's true. Checking the situation out, I did know at least 6 people shared around the page with the CP on it. One person called out how disgusting it was. One person censored the post when calling it out, and the people had between 100 to 1.2 thousand followers. So I think a shit ton of people saw the CP because of everyone's stupidity. That is possible. Kenji told me that Nico sent you my thread. The funny thing is that I'm blocked by Nico, so he had to unplug me to share that. Oh, that's great. I love it. Did I just... No, Demona's not a kitty. She's a puppy. How dare you? I'm allergic to cats.
Demona's my precious little demon. She's my little speed Demona. Here she comes. Here comes Demona. She's a demon on paws. Thank you.
Right in the mouth. Oh my god. So I'm not being sued. I need to double check as I'm really fucking paranoid. No. If you were tricked by the shit that Toxic T was forwarding, it just seems like it wouldn't... I guess technically... Actually, yeah, no, you probably would not be able to be sued. It wouldn't even be responsible, I think. Rain coming! Oh, no wonder I heard all over. Yeah, at that point it wouldn't even be, like, fiscally responsible for Kenji to go after you. Just because, like, there's so little involvement. It's mostly just, I believe Toxic T, but now I recognize that Toxic T is a toxic piece of shit. Actually, yes, Happy Soft, confirm, there was a screenshot of, Toxic T going off about, actually, I might be able to bring up that screenshot. You can confirm to us whether or not this is real. Because Toxic T had her Exposing Hoes account. Where is it? Where? Oh no, did I scroll past it? Oh no, it was Exposing Hoes 2. The whole time. Oh my god, I am definitely losing my voice. Where the fuck did that picture go? There it is. Okay. So, open this. While I have you here, there's this picture. So the Exposing Hose 2 account, trying to be all like, mental, I'm not saying that word. And there's only a 5-second video, but in the thumbnail of the video, you can see that the thing is taken from Happy Soft LTD, saying, imagine faking your own suicide, you're pathetic, toxic, LOL. Is that real? AJ's your ex, yeah. Yes, that is you. Okay. So we confirmed Happy Soft is aware that Toxic is a toxic piece of shit who faked her suicide. Toxic has faked a lot of other things, Happy Soft, including a lot of the alleged tracing things against Kenji that Toxic was fucking behind. Toxic was literally going around like faking Kenji, tracing her so that she could victimize herself in a Discord group where she would then have people do her fucking bidding and harass Kenji by redesigning or claiming OCs that she accused him of stealing from her, which she was lying out of her fucking ass. Oh my god, there's been so much fucking shit, and most of it just stems from this bitch. Well, this bitch and Orange Queen. Okay, so Kenji, come back to this. You saying this isn't real? Are you saying that Orange Queen... would it be possible, could you go to your Instagram, see if you can find your DMs with Orange Queen and screenshot them for me just so I can be sure? Oh, thank you. Okay, you already did it. Oh my god, you fucking on top of things, boy. Good boy. Good on you. I'm in the wrong thing. Okay. So, Hanson's adopts. MV girlfriend, IRL group trap, IRL friend, Maki, IRL friend. Here are my most recent DMs. Notice how there isn't something informing me that anything went down. Aren't these your immediate DMs? What about general? What if Orange Queen is blocked? Or was blocked? I have a group chat with Prismmate, Luke, and Orange if you'd like me to show you that off stream. Why? Is there something relevant in there? B, are you hydrating? No, actually I haven't been. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, I'm gonna medicate. Okay, so we got mix 14 by 18, and we got, oh, wait, that's also evenly distributed. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the CBD ones. Oh no, do I not have any more? That's full THC. That's an inhaler. That's not even helpful. No! Oh, wait. Nope, that's empty. And of course, that's the one I'm looking for. You motherfucker. You motherfucker passed me. Oh, oh, oh. Cannabis oil. THC 1.5. CBD 21.1. Oh, but it's the shit spray one. I hate this one. Let me just down some pine needles. Okay, smoke a blunt and chill. I can't smoke a blunt. That's the problem. I'm weaning off a stupid fucking medication that's making it so that me not taking that medication makes weed stop working effectively for me, and it gives me really, really bad anxiety. It hasn't been doing that with the oils, but the oils take significantly longer to kick in. So I can probably still use the vape. I just have to use it very sparingly. And we'll have to be, you know, careful about it. Where the fuck's my charger? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, plug that in. So, okay, set to photo, search, chats, rooms, requests. Oh, is that how Instagram is now? Okay. So, Kenji has, I almost called you Hanji. Hanji. So Kenji has just sent me this. This is his recent DMs and whatnot. Notice who's not fucking in there. So, let me just go back to Orange. Can you re-screenshot the apology to Kenji? This time including the account name you sent the message to. What you've sent me here could literally have been sent to anyone. There's nothing to prove this was sent to Kenji as is. Okay. Okay, so she's gonna re-screenshot that for me. So we'll see how that goes. Alright, pine needles. Yeah, the fact that I have to specify, hey, screenshot the person you're sending this to. I feel like this demonstrates exactly how much these people already don't understand how screenshots work. Like, the fact that half of these shit, like, most of this shit is Discord, and Discord's so fucking easy to fake. Hi, everyone. Hi, Creeper Coolness. What's the drama now? Oh, God. A lot. Okay. Okay, Kenji. So, Blood has now re-screenshotted this. Is this even your account? Actually, let me double check your... Oh my god, so they sent it to a completely different fucking account. Do you have the Ken Kitty account? That's an alt account? Okay, so go check that account then. That's where the apology is. I don't know why the hell she wouldn't send it to your main account. It's not my main, it's just an alt I use to post random drawings that aren't my main. So she didn't even send it to the account that you're frequently on? Why is Graffiti following me? Graffiti, why are you following someone you were accusing of being a pedo? Oh, okay. Oh, give me a sec. I'll be back, like, work. Ponder, read my mind. Like, Orange didn't send it to the active account. Yeah, like... I don't know. Maybe Orange thinks she's blocked, or maybe Orange doesn't even know. Who fucking cares? How does one DM you? You have to tweet at me first and indicate that you got something to say, and then I will message you, because my DMs are closed. I have to message you first, because I don't want unsolicited messages. I've seen how that plays out. Fucking all these Twitch streamers and YouTubers having to deal with people like, sit on my face! Bitch, who is you? Open DMs is a terrible idea. The fact that people do that with, like, anonymous turned on Tumblr is like, bro, why? Especially if you out here spouting controversial or aggressive opinions and you put on anonymous. You let people just spew shit at you. Oh my god. Robin still has social media. Robin said it deleted everything from what I remember, but then again, I haven't spoken to it since the whole situation with its supposed... Oh. Wait. Is Robin Angel? Is Robin... this bitch? No? Mate Graffiti got so much worse, like they admitted. What? Wait! I'm sorry. Did you just imply that Graffiti Alopecia also pretended to not alive? definitely spelled alopecia wrong. Save. Oh no, not all. Save. No, save. Jesus. Oh, alopia, not alopecia. Whatever. Graffiti alopia. Fine, I'll correct it. Ugh. Alopia. No! Save. Oh my god. Someone just let me ascend from humanity and become sexy cyborg. Okay. We know Harley's video's done. That gone. What else we got in the tweeters? Okay. So, Kenji was able to prove, yes, he did get the apology from Blood Orange. It just wasn't sent to his main account. Oh, heard you were making a video. Why does everybody assume that I'm making a video on everything I do a research stream on? That's literally the point of the research streams, is so that I don't have to make a video. I'll say possibly. Oops. Okay. They sent me a bunch of screenshots. Let's see what this is. Sorry for the late reply, family stuff. I have DMs from 2019 from Instagram still saved, but it's all tracing and character theft drama. Mostly Kenji tracing people or people tracing him. You don't really care about tracing drama. That's all I have saved. Yeah. Mostly it's milky, happy, soft, and toxic tea. Oh god, it tastes like pine needles. Oh, I hate it. Alright. 5 founders, you got a pretty good distribution. Fucking save me. Saw you trying to save on your Google Doc and thought I should let you know that Google Doc saved to the cloud automatically just to save you that stress. Thank you. I think I worry about that because I've had many instances where shit just is gone. And I'm like, oh no, all my work. Well, now I just don't want to live. I remember being on Graffiti's server and it was a fucking hellhole. I believe that. Yeah, name mentioned again because I asked Blood Orange to... Oh no! I asked Blood Orange to go back through everything she had related to Kenji, whether or not she was still in any potential active or recently defunct Discord servers or Instagram groups, and to like send anything of relevance in that regard that she had to Kenji. Unfortunately, it seems that most of the groups are at this point defunct, or Orange just doesn't have access to them. For all we fucking know, Toxic T's made another one, and she's just being real selective about who she's offering into it. Finish up some chores. Kenji, the apology is coming by tonight. I'm in Eastern Standard Time. Might be kind of late for you. I apologize. Time disparity. Fuck yeah. We stand personal growth. We stand people growing and becoming better human beings. Everybody should just be a better human being. I joined the Graffiti server during the Mr. Klug stuff, so it was getting raided 90% of the time. I believe that. Yeah, Graffiti allegedly strangling its rabbit. I would be interested in seeing screenshots. Future note, I use its pronouns. Sorry, I apologize for that. Someone told me you were using she, her for me, so I just wanted to correct. Thank you for the correction. I apologize. It's. Okay. It's for Happy Soft. Shit, what was I saying? I think it had something to do with... Fuck. I've literally lost my train of thought. Oh, well. Oh, right, because the Mr. Klug thing. Yeah, that was just... They also use he-hi for graffiti. Yeah, I think I knew that Graffiti either used... he, him, or they, them. Oh god, I didn't use she, her for graffiti, did I? That just sounds wrong. Oh no! Can you tell why I fucking vape? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just medicating. Shit's so fucking disgusting. You know what? In fairness, it's not as bad as, like, cold medicine or something. But, you know, I don't like burping up pine needles. It's pretty not great. Plus, like, the fucking syringes they give are garbage. Like, what the fuck is the point of the syringe if it's leaking half the shit? Soon as I turn the thing upside down, bloop, 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 here it goes. Bye-bye. 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 Oh my god, there's 127 of you fuckers. And I've been streaming for another 5 hours. It's 3 in the morning. Why did I say 3 in the morning? It's 3 p.m. Wait, haven't I been streaming since 3 a.m.? No, I took a break. I took a break for at least an hour. 2 hours. Kill me. End me. End my suffering. Ugh. Put back on the goodness. And Cree singers. Okay, what else we got? So Maki also sent some more stuff. What do we got from Maki? I think the stuff with Maki is probably going to be the last stuff we go over. Because I imagine all of these fucking videos are going to be just as stupid as what we've been going over. And I can't deal with sitting through... Oh god, 15... 24... So... 40... 40? No. Yes. 40, 52... 4 hours. 18... I'm not sitting through 2 more hours of people bitching about this shit. That's not even 2 hours, that's 5 hours of fucking content right there. I'm gonna scream. If you don't fight me, I will eat your dog. Well, if I fight you, you're gonna be disappointed. Maybe we end things off with me drawing or something. Just wind shit down and chillax for a little while. I think tomorrow I went to see my mom. Okay. I need probably one more of these. Ugh. Won't be disappointed. I will be pleased then after that fight. I will fight Harley TBS. But yeah, I found another 2 of Toxic's accounts. I sent them to you in DMs. Oh god. One is stealing again. Bitch really trying to be out here like this is over. Oh, is that the So Furry Neopause account that you sent me? And then, yeah, the Neopause, that's it. Wait, there's an easy way to tell if it's toxic. Where's the titties? Shit! Okay. Shit. Show us the titties. Dance. It's the toxic titties! Show us. Show us. Give us more titties. It's the toxic titties! Mine the whole time is the toxic titties. Oh, And of course, how could we ever have artwork from Toxic Tea if it didn't involve someone telling the viewer to fuck off? The tits don't lie. Titties don't lie. How do you know just by looking at the boobs? Toxic has a few very obvious identifiers in her artwork. One of which I have picked up on being the titties. Some of the other things have been, one, all these characters just constantly telling people to flip off. You can see that in some of the Facebook posts. See the titties? Like, they got these dragged, like, low-hanging titties that always be made with this exact same design, and then when they're pushed together, it looks like it's from, like, a three-quarter view, rather than, like, straight on. And the titties, the complete lack of collarbone. Like, y'all know that the titties go directly up into the shoulder, right? It's pretty fucking convenient that way, actually. Oh, we've been done known that Toxic was fucking alive. Like, this image was posted 17 hours ago. We've been done know that Toxic faked her suicide. Oh yeah, Harley. Did you not know that? Boy, you got a lot... Sorry, child, you got a lot of shit to catch up on. Oh no, it's dribbling! Okay, go fast. I can't go fast because this shit is fucking... I hate the syringe. I think it just dribbled on me. I either went on the floor or it's somewhere on my pants and I can't tell. Great. Thank you. Useless fucking syringes. Like, what is the point of you if you don't hold anything? Ugh! I was smiling, telling and of that sweet song. As my friends were singing in my mind the whole time. Hey, oh, that's a little big. Oh well. Actually, where's that red skin gal? Give me that one. I want to hear that.
Elevate taste with new
Okay, let me just put these back in my medical drawer. That's not my medical drawer.
A 40-20-40 split folding second row.
The fact that I have a drawer for my medical shit.
Redesigned 2022.
Imagine being so disgusting you fake your own big ass and blame it on people you don't like. The fact that, like, 2 days ago I started a script for a video talking about this shit and how prevalent it is, and today have come across 2 separate instances where someone did that very fucking thing. Why does art on the Fruit Loops account look like B-Tech Nani? What tribe? This is Northern Cree Singers. I will link the thing for the song I'm currently listening to. Oh, I like that. She's so pretty, she's so fine, red-skinned girl, I love you all the time. Hell yeah. Whenever people say they're Cherokee... Oh, like, fuck. I'm 1/16 the Cherokee on my mother's side. So, sure you are, bitch. I'm fucking... Well, actually, I guess technically I am a little Greek. My grandfather was Greek. No, my great-grandfather was Greek, sorry. My grandfather's... German British? I mean, that's where the surname comes from. It's anglicized version of a British surname. No, German surname. Fuck! Ojibwe, Inuit, Inuk. So I say, yeah, hi to any natives in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. I did hear about some stuff recently that I know is negatively affecting you guys. I mean, aside from all the fucking residential school bullshit. Ugh. Every time they come out with new body counts, I just want to weep. Most interesting part of your genealogy is a quarter Hungarian. I have absolutely no interesting genealogy. I got like a bit of Irish, some British, some German, and a little Greek from my great-grandfather. I don't know what my great-grandmother was because she was adopted. And unfortunately, we never got to do any, like, genealogy tests with her. But yeah, I don't really pay attention to that side of the family, so I mostly just say I'm Welsh Canadian. I'm raised about first gen, I think, Welsh mum. I didn't find much, by the way. Majority of the screenshots I found on my end were just vents to my friends about Kenji's behavior and asking for advice on how I can make things settle down or better. Yeah, I believe that. I just know I have a whole bunch. Oh, I've got French in me. I know I got a bit of French in me. Possibly a little Spanish, but if it's in there, it's pretty far back. British. British. Oh god, there was a great British meme. It was like, oh, it was like American bottle of water, British bottle of water. Just remove all the consonants. I also have Scottish in there. I only know that because my fucking dickweed used to run around in a kilt all the time, bragging about his Scottish heritage or whatever. Bottle of water. I love it. It's great. Oh. Alright, so yeah, we know that Toxic T is still toxic, still doing this shit. We got a couple other things from Mochi. I got stuff from Cake Paws. The ghost at my job watching me watch videos about ghosts and hauntings and shit. Talking the spirit. Okay, whatever. Candy Hearts. Milky might harass me to death. And yeah, we can tell that's fucking T. Okay. I took a few screenshots because the handwriting is just like hers. Open that in new tab. Just like hers, not to mention the same art program, Instagram user. True, well, they deleted the stream archive. RIP. Got screenshots, true. Friend suggested we IP check them. And get them to fuck off. I've thought about it, but we gotta find active Instagram account of theirs, lol. I don't think doxing is a good idea. It is if you give it to a lawyer. I don't plan to, not to mention that it's not illegal to get someone's IP. Yeah, it's just illegal to spread it. Now blackmail is definitely illegal, bitch. We going off. It's a little illegal. But for now, we sit and wait until they make a new Instagram, which is most likely very soon. Oh, this is from the chat. Stab this person, but before taking out the knife, I want to know why stabbing them. Okay. Okay, yeah. I think we've got the general gist of things. I'm gonna wind down. You know what? Do you guys want a treat? You guys have been so fucking nice. You've been sitting here, being kind. Oh, I forgot to put that. One sec, I forgot to put this on the stupid thing. It's probably dripping weed everywhere. God damn it. Fucking useless ass syringe garbage. Could you show it on stream? Because it's easier to show what's going on. Sorry. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, I was just reading it over to see if it was relevant. Yeah, so this is what I was reading. Discussing, Moxie, I think, is discussing this instance with someone who's just marked as Instagram user. obviously, I don't know who that account is. So that's what I was reading off, just trying to see, like, what the dealio was. Blackmail is definitely illegal, by the way. Don't blackmail people. Don't do that. That's gonna cause so many problems for you down the line. That's Happy Soft? Wait. Oh, okay. Get them to fuck off. I've thought about it. Yes. Happy Soft, if you could totally IP check Toxic Tea and then give that doc's information to Kenji in order to give to a lawyer. Also, Kenji, if you spread that, I'm gonna be really fucking pissed and disappointed with you. That is me. I was high as... Wait! Are you... Sorry, it's... Did I... Oh no, did I use the wrong pronouns again? I can't remember. Wait, what do you mean you were high? At you 16? What do you mean you were high? I'm allowed to be high. I'm 30. Almost. I round up. Get off the weed, child. No drugs and no smoking until you're 25. I don't care what the law says. I know I'm dumb sometimes. I refuse to spread stuff like that. I know they did stuff to me. I refuse to do it back. That's a good mentality to have. I'll hold you to that. Ponder where they learn that underage people do drugs. Look, I do drugs to deal with anxiety, depression, and fibromyalgia. I can basically not function well without it. Especially on rainy days, which it's raining today. Actually, give me it. Don't get high at 19. Wait until your brain's developed. That's what I did. And look at me now. Oh, yeah. Well, it's not raining, but it definitely looks like it's about to. Oh god, I blinded myself. I guess I shouldn't be sitting in here in the dark, should I? One sec. Sorry, I had to go kiss Demona on her cute, adorable little head. She's just over there chillaxing. Oh. 16 higher than Eiffel Tower. Look, y'all can be high on, like, insomnia and whatever. Although I wouldn't recommend it because apparently, like, the last hours of sleep really help with, like, shedding the issues in your brain that, like, cause things like Alzheimer's in your later age, which, like, get some good sleep, kids. Don't be like me. Don't use me as an example. I'm such a bad influence. All right, so we gonna chill. We gonna wind shit down. Think we fucking acknowledge that this shit is stupid. I'm not going through 5 more hours of these dumbass videos. I can't take that shit. Okay, Harley's video's gone. Everybody ready? Ready? Ready for this video to well, actually. Nah, if Harley recognizes it was bad, I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. Ready for the reload? Da-da-da-da! Oh yes, I promised you guys a gift. Okay, you guys want a gift? You guys have been so nice to me. I'm gonna give you a gift. Oh, that's not what I was trying to do. Give me a second. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'm gonna give you guys a gift. Okay? I'm gonna give you a gift. YouTube Studio. Content. Click. And click. Do you guys want a gift? Because I'm willing to give you a gift. So we're gonna sit and we're gonna chillax. And you guys can have a gift, okay? There you go. I still have to make the thumbnail for this. Here is Suffering for Your Fart. Can we call after the stream? I mean, sure. The rundown is basically just, oh my god. Oh, do you want the rundown of the whole situation? Because, oh god, there's so much. Here you go, guys. Oh, right. Fucking volume is a thing.
We all suffer for the sake of our art. I think plenty of viewers of my channel can understand that concept, many of you being artists yourselves. I see y'all out there. I know you draw butts and giggle to yourselves when nobody's looking. Even those who don't identify as artists outright probably do create things to some degree. It's practically a part of human nature to make something new or make something with your own unique touch. Usually in place of something we've destroyed,
Later,
but
Happysoft.
still.
You have yourself
Whether
a
it be
good
writing
day.
fan fiction for your favorite fan-made alternate universe Roblox ARG spin-off game,
Also,
crocheting a swaddling
it's fine,
blanket
I
for your
understand.
newborn nephew, whittling wood down into an ironic dildo, or even just building a car from scratch. I say just, like building a car isn't an amazing feat in and of itself. If ever there were something to unite all humans, it could be our want to make things. We love finding two sticks, tying them together and making up a new name for it, and then being angry that somebody on the other side of the planet came up with it first. Hell, you could chew hops and ferment them in your own spit for 50 years, and someone will probably want to try some. Put a label on it, and you got yourself a product. The point is, artists, and sometimes non-artists alike, can understand the concept of suffering for the sake of your own art. People are willing to subject themselves to pain or strain, both mental and physical, and sometimes emotional, if only that means their creation turns out as intended. In some instances, we're even willing to do it for free if we're passionate enough about it. This isn't an invitation for you to ask for artists to do your passions for free, and if you read it that way, go step on a Lego, you're part of the problem. We support our artistic vices like a drug addiction. Forget this mentality of, it's good enough. We want to dive straight into idealized perfection, and if that means paper cuts, slices, or splinters, our fingers and hands will suffer the brunt for the sake of art. If that means staying up for hours upon hours and forgetting to eat, it may not be healthy, but you know some artists have done it. Truly, sometimes the desire to take what we've created in our minds and translate it into reality is so strong that we are willing to sacrifice our own well-being, often only in exchange for small steps towards that end goal. Now imagine not only if you could make your art in relatively short periods of time, but you could also make a pretty alright living off of the income. That is what we'll be talking about today. Someone who was able to make a lucrative living off of their art, but whose physical symptoms from its creation ultimately became too much to bear. And, I don't know, somebody's probably gonna want to argue the definition of art based on this too. Today we'll be talking about the process of suffering for your fart suffering for your art jars, fart jars. We're talking about fart jars. This whole thing ended up being the most 2022 progenitor story I think I've ever heard, and it can not only be argued to be about art, but also cover something that plenty of artists heckin' hate. Actually, maybe 1.5 things if you count fetishistic material. That's always a pretty contentious subject in artistic communities. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Well, have you ever heard of a woman by the name of Stephanie Matto? If you're like me and you're damn near completely disconnected from reality television stars, you might be asking, who? Fair enough. Stephanie Matto is an influencer and reality TV star who first appeared on, I guess, what could be considered a series subset of 90 Day Fiancé? Yeah, apparently there's a couple of these. I don't really know the difference. I don't watch reality TV, but I did check out some clips from the episode she appeared in just for the sake of context. So Stephanie was a part of what I think was the first same-sex relationship portrayed on the show. She traveled from New York to Australia to potentially marry her girlfriend, Erica, should things go well. But, you know, it's a reality TV show where you decide if you're gonna marry someone in 3 months, where all of your attempts to connect to the person are criticized, scrutinized, and monitored by a camera crew like you're a new aquarium exhibit. I don't think things went well. Stephanie wasn't willing to come out as being attracted to the ladies and dudes to her mother. Feel like having a traditional wedding in that regard without telling the bride's mom that there's actually 2 brides would be difficult. I should also mention that I don't tend to believe anything that goes on in reality TV shows as being genuine human interactions, because I'm very much aware that the directors and producers or whatever will request people act a certain way for the sake of drama. Y'all can probably guess why manufactured drama content isn't something I'd feel compelled to watch. So I'm watching the clips while I'm writing this, and Stephanie basically said that the 2 of them are done. She's unwilling to come out to her mother as dating a woman, which is ridiculous in hindsight because her mom definitely saw this episode. And Erica Erica doesn't want to feel like a dirty little secret. Understandable. Stephanie says that they can't progress past issues of jealousy and insecurity, which I feel like it says a lot that Stephanie didn't feel confident enough to come out to her mother, but then also obsessed over whether Erica boinked half of her friend group. Any insecurities and jealousy were probably just had by Stephanie. That's either manufactured drama or Stephanie is weirdly hypocritical in her relationships. Point is, she appeared on 90 Day Fiancé before the 90 days and then used it to propel herself upwards in the online influencer sphere. As you do. But where does one go from there? How does one turn appeared on a show where I didn't marry my girlfriend and projected our breakup to the world into a lucrative business? Well, first things first, you capitalize on your looks and your status of hot single bisexual. Stephanie Matto's a very attractive 31-year-old woman, so that wasn't exactly too difficult. She'd already been using her Instagram and YouTube accounts since 2012, so Stephanie used the newfound TV viewing audience-wide recognition of her newly single life as a hot bisexual woman, and then commodified her beauty, and probably a chunk of her personality, into a business for herself.
I am a survivor in every sense of the word. Like, I am a woman who makes it work, does what needs to be done, keeps evolving, keeps growing, and never accepts defeat.
Get it, girl. Probably a good thing that happened, though. I'm not entirely sure that Stephanie had enough ideas for recurring content to thrive without that extra push. She had hit 100,000 subscribers on YouTube in 2015, and it sort of seems like she'd been able to maintain a fairly steady growth, though I don't know if that's from regular content or just spikes in cultural recognition because people are talking about her. Free publicity! She tried the whole Instagram page for my pug thing in 2015, which just seemed fad-centric. Over on YouTube, she would do some general thought vlogs, some get ready with me's, makeup challenges, shopping hauls, and assorted vloggy beauty content. I don't know, I don't really run in these circles, so I have difficulty differentiating between content that's popular because of the thoughts offered or things that it teaches versus popular because hot. On the bright side, I think that worked out for her pretty well. So long as she wasn't getting screwed over by the platform she was on because they decided to crack down on sexy content, which she details, yeah, did happen probably more than a creator would like.
And so when YouTube revenue dried up, I went over to Patreon, and then Patreon implemented new, more strict rules and guidelines for creators. So then I moved over to OnlyFans, and I kind of knew that eventually this was going to happen with OnlyFans as well.
Her more recent endeavors include the creation of an Instagram-esque social media platform she calls Unfiltered, apparently made because Instagram is cracking down too hard on quote-unquote sexy content. She encourages other influencers who don't want to be struck down for similar sexy content to join the site. Apparently it's also quite similar to OnlyFans in that you can pay for specific posts, content, or direct one-on-one interactions with a creator. There also seems to be a general sign-up fee to see content overall, again, much like OnlyFans, although there was one little note about how it worked that weirded me out. Okay, hi, Editing B here. So at this point in my script, it cites 1 minute and 40 seconds to 2 minutes and 4 seconds in Stephanie Manto's video, The Truth About My Relationship, Going on 90 Days Single Life. But as my frustrated self has just discovered, not only did I not download that video when I wrote the script, Stephanie also seems to have since deleted it. And given the very thing I'm going to talk about from that video and what it implies, I'm kinda not surprised. So since Stephanie's video is no longer accessible, I'm just gonna tell you what it said. Basically, Stephanie was detailing a new website that she had created and how it was like OnlyFans and Instagram, but it wouldn't impede creators who wanted to make content on the more scandalous end of the spectrum. She spoke about how, in order to join the site presently, you had to be invited by another creator, and then went on to detail what I'm sure she thought sounded like a good incentive to get other people to join. Stephanie explained that for every person joining underneath you, you, as the person who invited them to the site, end up gaining a percentage of the earnings of everyone you get to join. That's the gist. Huh. So, if you're a creator referred to the site by another creator, by default, some of your earnings are going to go to them, and there then becomes incentive to collect more influencers underneath you to then refer to the site to make up that difference. And depending on how active the people you invite are, you might need more than one new sign up under you to recover those losses. Oh, and this service is invite only, as in you can't join without joining under someone and immediately giving them some of your profits. And I'm going to guess that Stephanie Matto here is at the top of that because, I mean, it's not like someone can invite her to her own platform. So by default, you make 5% of the earnings of everyone you invite. Let's see. Invite sample, 5 people. We'll say they each produce $25 worth of content in a month. 5% of 25 is 1.25, so that's $6.25. Over the course of a year, that's $75. Let's be generous and increase that sample size to 20. So let's pretend that Stephanie Matto has 20 sexy influencer friends willing to join this service. Each of them produces $25 worth of content for a month. Well, that actually evenly comes out to $25 for Stephanie. What if they produce $100 of content a month, being sexy influencers and all of a sudden that 5% cut bumps you up to a clean $100 a month. And that's just when referring to creators, because you also get 1% of all sales for life for any members you recommend joining the site. And like, how does that even work? How many of those suckers can you get underneath you? Oh, and does that stack? Like, the percentage that the people under you are earning from the people under them, does that then compound and add on to the amount you earn from their revenue? So let's say Creator A gets their friend Creator X to join the site. Creator X produces $100 worth of content, so 5% of that goes to Creator A, who, for the sake of simplicity, also produced $100 worth of content. So now Creator A's earnings are $105. If Creator A joined under you, Creator Matto, would the income you receive from that creator change from an additional $5 to an additional 5.25? Weird. I have a sneaking suspicion Stephanie might get into a little trouble for something like this down the line, and not just because it sounds like you're basically stacking creators up underneath you and skimming off their revenue in the same vein that OnlyFans otherwise would have, but also maybe because there's a term for what that sounds like, and it ain't generally a term you want attributed to your service, so God, that would suck so much harder if you were a creator she personally invited and therein you probably trusted her. I feel bad for those guys if this goes the way I think that it will, because if they hear those terms and join thinking that it isn't a scam, boy, they're in denial. Like, damn, I know it hasn't happened yet, but if it does, way to vaporize all your bridges, Matto. So, my tip, if you're going to join Unfiltered, don't do so at someone else's request, because they will take some of your earnings, despite doing fuck all except suggesting you use the website. You know, it's descriptions like that which make me think, that's a little fishy. Somebody should probably look into that. Could you imagine what the terms of service agreement probably look like? Funny enough, that's gonna turn into a thing later. Someone making money by doing fuck all and me potentially wondering how it's not considered a scam. I don't think Stephanie Matto advertises her OnlyFans account anymore. I mean, yeah, that tracks. Why would you bother when you've already made the OnlyFans Instagram surrogate platform, child? Works for me. There's no way I was gonna make an OnlyFans account to look at her content. Sorry, guys. Oh yeah, and I'm not doing it for her personal potential platform either. May as well call it her own personal piggy bank factory. Apparently, there are also videos online of her making her lucrative art we're gonna be talking about, but yeah, it's gonna be really obvious why I don't look into those in a minute. It's not like we're talking about speed paints here. Okay, so at some point I assume someone approached Stephanie in DMs and asked if she would be willing to make a little extra cash. I assume this happened to Stephanie because it also happened to my brother, except for him it was socks. Could be worse, depending on how you feel about it. Point is, Stephanie eventually came to the realization that one's very own body can be the instrument through which your art is created. Plebeians might chime in, oh, but of course, how else would one hold a pencil or a paintbrush? Bold of you to assume Stephanie's elevated art form would require such antiquated tools. All you need is the swish of your own free form. What moisture is really needed outside of the sweat that permeates your own brow? Throw out those hundreds of dollars in art supplies and trade them in for hundreds of dollars worth of bean burritos, because your new lucrative art form manifests as a sphincter symphony, a booty byproduct, an anal artifact. Welcome to the wide fetishistic world of rectal retail. So, yeah, Stephanie realized she could fart in a jar and people would buy it. Nope. not being facetious or exaggerating. That's literally what she did and what people bought. Jarred farts, ranging from what I assume was maybe like early pricing of $100 all the way up to the inflated holiday prices of $500 or $1,000. This wasn't even one person asking either. I mean, one person, sure, maybe it's a weird request. You evaluate its worth based on your finances and you move on. But apparently this was multiple people requesting what must have been some sort of variation of fart on my face. The request was popular enough in DMs alone that Stephanie was able to make a whole career move centered around it. Incidentally, that just makes me curious as to whether that market already weirdly existed for Stephanie's content, or if she was producing content that specifically appealed to that demographic, or maybe that's just a way more common of a kink than one would have guessed? Was this a COVID thing? Do people miss social interaction in the form of missing smells? Or is there like a specific appeal in the olfactory composition of a certain creator's butt puffs? Couldn't tell ya. This apparent market was, in fact, so lucrative that over the course of a few months, Mato was able to make over $100,000 just from selling her pre-packaged poop fruits. Good on her for not kink shaming too, although let's be real, I think if a lot of people realize they can make $100,000 in a few months from farting, magically those concrete values become a little wobbly in the knees and obscure kink content is suddenly favorable. I didn't know that money was grease, but you really do be hearing those wheels squeaking when it comes around, and I guess, yeah, it makes sense that you'd probably want to grease the ones that give you a handy. And I have to admit, I was curious as to whether or not the smell, because I assume that's effectively what they're paying for, maintains itself in that jar. Obviously, they'd have to be relatively well sealed and come in decent-ish mason quality jars. She does mention having had early issues with them breaking, especially given that Stephanie packages her fart jars with a rose included, which you would think would negatively affect the putrid stank. Actually, technically, it would probably be a positive improvement, but I think the people buying these things are aiming for the stank. According to her, it helps? So, hey, I ain't the 1/10 of a beef burrito induced million maker here. She'd be the one to ask. But you know, I'm not gonna just, hey, send me your farts in a jar. No pay. Fill my insatiable need for content with your body, and how dare you think you're a person worthy of compensation? You should just be happy that I think your farts are worth anything, you ungrateful! So how the heck do I figure that out without spending upwards of $500 myself?
I went too hard.
I don't know what exactly I was expecting. Apparently you can even tell that it's a feminine fart. I don't know if that specifically has to do with the inclusion of the rose in the jar, or if it's from a lack of testosterone, because, yeah, I can confirm testosterone farts are so much worse, and you can tell that a dude ripped it. When I was a kid, someone in my family had his own basement bathroom, and that was for a reason.
True story.
Woe to anyone who really had to take a shit when the other bathroom was occupied. That place was tainted. I could have invited a priest over to exorcise the testosterone demons out of the floor tiles, and that place would have made the poor man question what sort of god could allow such evil to fester. The power of Christ compels. Anyway, you're probably thinking to yourself, B, how is this supposed to be suffering for your art? I've heard no such suffering, unless you count suffering the blight of people asking for work for exposure, because we all suffer that just from being artists. Well, of course. But first, we have to understand the lengths that Stephanie went to accommodate her customers. For her, just like with many of us, the path to perfection would eventually become the desolate road to her destruction, detailed in Stephanie's own routine, believe it or not.
Hey guys, today I'm going to be showing you a day in the life of a girl who sells her farts in a jar. So I like to get things rolling with some beans, a protein muffin, sometimes even a yogurt. Less sugar is better, some hard-boiled eggs, and today I decided I was going to make myself a protein shake with some yogurt added to it, and oh, I was feeling it for sure. While I wait for those farts to develop, I like to read. I'm very smart, love to read. And then after I'm ready to go, I go ahead and, you know, do my work, do my job. I don't need to show you that, guys, but I like to add in little flower petals. I feel like they attach the scent and make it last longer. And when I'm finally finished, With my jar, I like to leave a personalized note. I want to thank you so much to the 97 people who've already purchased their jar of farts, and as you know, they're on sale right now, 50% off with $1,000, so go to my Unfiltered and check it.
Indeed, 'twas overusage of her plumbing and sewage, my impatient little Watsons. For what worse outcome could there be for an artist than to suddenly have their tools be something they are almost completely incapable of utilizing? I'm including your eyes as being a general possible part of your tool set that you utilize, you fucking smartasses. I see you starting those comments. But what if I go blind and I'ma smack you? Smack, smack! According to Matto, she changed up her diet in an effort to produce the best quality products in a relatively short period of time. This diet was, obviously, seriously geared towards making her produce as much gas as physically comfortable for the human body. Stephanie was downing hard-boiled eggs, black bean soup, protein muffins, whatever gas-inducing beans I imagined she could get her hands on, and additional protein shakes on the side for that extra potency when needed. Stephanie herself details having farted 97 times over the course of 2 days. So obviously she was planning for increments where she would be able to just go at it for a few days, so to speak, because that's like, if you assume she sleeps 8 hours a night, that's a minimum of 32 hours to pump it out. And if we remove self-care time and the time that she has to eat and whatnot, that's like 5 farts an hour? What are we going for, like, full clean rips here? Jesus. And guaranteed she was losing some of that profit in her sleep. Just imagine Stephanie scaring herself awake by farting at night, but instead of being spooked like a dog, she gets a pang for every dollar she just vaporized. Every time this woman accidentally Dutch ovens her partner, she loses $500,000. Sounds stressful. Unfortunately for Stephanie, seemingly only a few months into milking this fresh new business teat, she was blindsided by a new problem. That being that her diet, composed specifically to give her constant uncomfortable gas, then went on to cause extremely uncomfortable bouts of horrible gas. Who could have guessed? Motto was 2022's what the actual fuck start to the new year story, because at the start of January, she found herself in the hospital with what she claims to have originally thought was a heart attack. It was, in fact, really bad gas. And you know what? I'm not gonna knock Stephanie for that. Truth be told, I've been to the hospital for what turned out to be gastrointestinal issues too. Sometimes it can be scary if your body is being painful in ways that aren't right, so nothing against the poor girl for being scared and wanting to be reassured by a medical professional. It's always best to play on the safe side of things. I'm super glad that it wasn't anything serious. Plus, it's probably super embarrassing to go to the hospital convinced that you're dying and your doctor just comes in to tell you to stop farting all the time. But come on, you had intense full body rumbling intestinal pain after eating nothing but food that specifically makes you gassy for who knows how long, with the knowledge that the diet was doing that very thing, and yet the first thing you thought of was heart attack? I mean, okay. Stephanie was thankfully informed that she basically just had to ditch the diet, go back to how she'd been eating normally, and take some anti-gas medication. That last one obviously being the clincher into her not really being able to do this so much anymore. Otherwise, she was perfectly fine. Well, that sucks. Now she's basically got a medical reason to let her newly minted business fall to the wayside, presumably before it had the chance to really spread its wings, but obviously not before proving its profitability. What a shame. If only Stephanie had a scheme to make this story even fucking weirder. You thought it was one thing for her to make controversial not safe for work content and also maybe be sitting at the top of what sounds like something I might normally associate with a pyramid scheme, but what if she did both of those things again, except this time she mashed them together into another, now third thing. NFT fart jars. Probably just as stupid as it sounds in my head. Okay, so for those unaware of what an NFT is, 1, where the hell have you been? It's like all anyone's been talking about right now, which would be hilarious if it just faded out after all of this talk of it being the next big thing. And 2, can I live there? Okay, actual number 2 is what NFTs are. The summary is that it's kind of like an online receipt to demonstrate that you own content, but sometimes it doesn't actually demonstrate that you own the content, and sometimes the content is stolen or the person selling the content receipt doesn't actually have any right to the real content or the right to its replication, and the entire system is really poorly regulated, allowing for nefarious ne'er-do-wells to take advantage of a budding market during its inception without any actual regard for content ownership conservatorship, which is, you know, where the whole possible scam thing comes from. Owning an NFT is like owning one very specific digital image. In a world where digital images are screenshotted, replicated, and shared on the daily, most often with little knowledge as to where it originally came from, who owns it, or even the concept that someone does own it. Now, the perception around NFTs changes somewhat when talking about the art community. Right off the bat, plenty of artists hate them because of the bad faith scam artists scrubbing the internet for any art they can sell as an NFT. Plenty of artists have had their own pieces listed for sale on places like OpenSea, myself included, at least like, I don't know, maybe 3 times now. Even DeviantArt has implemented an alert system that warns artists when pieces that seem similar or the same to their own works are listed as for sale as NFTs, which has apparently made a lot of people really happy and consider returning to DeviantArt. And when DeviantArt of all places is doing something right for artists, you know weird things are happening. The summary of this side of the controversy is that artists are aware their work is being used by scamming grifters, and so a good swath of them despise NFTs as a practice and vehemently want nothing to do with them. On the other hand, however, there's a small number of artists who people agree can benefit greatly from NFTs existing. These are mostly artists who lack an ability to market or sell their wares where they live, but they can sell their works for so much more when selling full rights to it as an exclusive full piece with digital receipt. Obviously, those artists would have difficulty selling their works in a world permeated with bad faith scam artists selling anything that looks like art, including YouTube channel links to popular channels they don't own. So, yeah, the negatives sorta outweigh the positives in this regard. If you want a more in-depth explanation on what NFTs are and specifically what they mean to the art community and artists, I will provide a link in the description to a nicely informative video made by the lovely and talented Thuman. Circling back around to Stephanie, I'm basically just as confused as to how her fart jar NFT business is going to work as I am with essentially any NFT business, so I went straight to the source for the answers. The website! Why? What source did you guys think I meant? So the website's pretty basic. It's, oh, good lord, that's... Oh, Stephanie, maybe just... Never mind. The website is really only meant to advertise Stephanie and her butt-trumpeting inspired tokens, for those are the only things it sets out to do. For a moment I considered signing up, if only to see some of the designs of those jars, but
Oh my goodness! Squidward!
Okay, what else? Oh, here we go. The website helpfully shows a couple of them off to us. Okay, so they're like collectible profile icons. Like the ones you can create on anime and cartoon doll maker games. Collection of custom NFTs? Or custom doll maker profile pics I made for myself, the links to the makers for which will be in the description? You decide. It's the latter. The fart jar NFTs even specifically look like someone drew a bunch of default assets, put them through a randomizer, and then just saved images of all of the best results. You can't even customize these to your own liking. As far as I'm aware, you just grab whatever ones are available and within your price range, or else trade for one later. So if none of the designs match your individualistic style, I guess just suck it up, Buttercup? Oh, that's right, I forgot. Rich people like to buy ugly art as an investment. Got it. Let me know how much you sell it for in 2 years after Stephanie Monto's been cancelled for gaslight and gatekeeping all of her fans to complete the Girl Boss trilogy. Trying to apply some sort of, I don't know, logical reasoning to these purchases, I would imagine a lot of the appeal from these NFTs specifically comes from what owning one of them gives you in addition to the NFT image. According to the website, owning one of these gives you 4 benefits, not just the one. Apparently you get access to Steph. That sounds like something that's gonna be a problem at some point. Each token holder will be given access to a private Discord channel with Steph. Some of you may want to be able to communicate with her in an intimate setting, whilst others may have questions about becoming entrepreneurs yourself. God, Steph can only hope. It's like, oh, you paid me, so now you have access to my time and social emotional energy? Sounds like a nightmare. Zoom meetings with Steph. Isn't that just part 1 with extra steps? The collector with the most fart jar NFTs 1 week after launch will have the opportunity to spend 30 minutes in a Zoom call with Stephanie. Oh, okay, never mind. This isn't a default benefit of buying one of the NFTs, it's a benefit of one person who gives Stephanie the most money out of anyone else. And yes, while technically it doesn't say that they give Steph the most money, what are we really expecting here? Some corporate exec to Wall Street their way into price gouging and trading NFTs in order to accumulate the most of this specific brand? Nah man, some basement-dwelling neckbeard's just gonna spend their inheritance and Stephanie's gonna use it to fan off the sweat she'll have after that 30-minute call. Which I wouldn't be surprised if she cut it down to 25 because her time is precious. Also begs the question as to why it's listed as Zoom meetings when only one person can access the meeting and said one person only gets that one meeting. The collectors with the second and third most fart jar NFTs will both be eligible for a 15-minute Zoom call with Steph. Where's the asterisk for that one? What makes you ineligible? Show me the terms of service. Actually, do you even get a TOS when buying an NFT? A contract? Is there like anything legally compelling Stephanie into upholding these conditions? Watch how nobody collected these benefits because everybody only bought like 1 or 2 NFT jars and so there's a fuck ton of ties for most NFT fart jar holder. Mentor program. What? But you just become a girl boss with access to a private group with Steph where you can be mentored on how to build a brand, become a content creator, and become a fartrepreneur. This was also listed as part of the first benefit, that you could ask Steph questions regarding the business because you'd be a part of a Discord server with direct access, specifically with regards to starting one yourself. So instead of giving them the same benefit but with extra steps, you're just promising that you'll actually provide the advice you said people would be able to get upon purchase. Shouldn't that already be promised? Because of purchase? Bruh, if my opinion regarding Stephanie Matto's business ventures wasn't plainly obvious by this point, this sounds like a scam. She even uses girl boss unironically. I can't with this woman. Profile picture and community. Yeah, basically, you can use it as a profile picture, which then tells the fart jar community that you bought it. No duh. That's literally the first thing you assume you can do with these things. Why is this listed as an additional benefit? So the only actual real benefits that the everyday owner of one of these NFTs would get is the ability to use it as a profile picture and access to a Discord server with every other person who bought an NFT in the hopes of getting into contact with Stephanie. Sounds romantic and exclusive, yes sir. For as long as I can remember, it has been assumed that girls don't poop, and girls most certainly don't fart. Today, we are changing the narrative on what women can and can't do, and on what women should and shouldn't do. Fart jars are all about taking ownership of your body, your inner worth, and an added whiff of creative genius. Ah, see? Even Stephanie herself will tell you she's basically making high-end art here, guys. Making a statement and an impact is not about pushing a fart, it's about pushing yourself to do anything you set your mind to. Fart jars are a symbol of feminine power, hope, joy, and lightheartedness in even the darkest of times. Keep calm and fart on! Wow, she even sounds like a grifter. Okay.
I just do what I do.
Cracker Barrel. Now this is cheese.
Boy, this baby can hold so much feminine power. Stephanie's damn near on the verge of marketing her farts as pure love in a jar. Disclaimer, gimme! By purchasing an NFT fart jar, you are purchasing a unique digital asset. This is yours to own, redeem, or sell on the secondary market. If you are buying as an investment, as with all investing, its value can go down as well as up. The tax treatment of your investment will depend on many factors, including where in the world you live. Full House Studio have no liability for any losses, and if unsure about investing in an NFT, you should seek independent financial advice. If you are buying for fun, fetish, or as a super fan of Stephanie Matto, enjoy! That wasn't nearly as informative as I was hoping. I guess outside of directly mentioning the NFT studio helping Stephanie make all of these things, that being Full House. So obviously I then glanced over Full House Studios' Twitter. They advertise themselves as a company that connects creators to their audience through the creation and sale of NFTs. But the Fart Jar project has so far been their first venue. So nothing really to showcase or disprove that they may or may not be just as potentially scamish supporting as Stephanie may or may not be, but who is keeping track? Actually, fuck it. They're an NFT company. I feel like I can pretty confidently say that they like scamming people because that's basically all NFTs are right now. May as well advertise it as a part of your brand. Scamming your audience with NFTs since 2022. However, now knowing that access to Stephanie's exclusive Discord server is likely a part of the appeal of these NFT purchases, how does that work with regards to then trading and reselling those same NFTs? The disclaimer itself details that people are welcome to trade and resell these digital assets as they see fit, so presumably the extra rewards then extend to those resales, because yeah, otherwise that would be really stupid. So is there a regular process of checking through the server occupants to see who does and does not hold an NFT? How does the server know if someone sold their NFT off? How does Stephanie then know to kick them from the Discord server because their access has been sold off? Does one regularly have to provide proof of ownership of these NFTs in order to continue to interact in the server? Is access determined by using the NFT as a profile picture? So as long as you want access to the server, you have to be displaying your NFT in your profile in some form? Does Stephanie just have a constantly updating list of everyone who owns her NFTs? How does she then connect those names to the accounts on her Discord server? Given that one of the benefits of buying these digital goods was the promise of direct, time-determined interaction with Steph, provided the person in question had purchased enough content to win this benefit, wouldn't there be an expectation of a lot of buying, trading, and selling of these assets? You know, provided you were either genuinely of the belief that digital icons of gaseous jars are going to significantly appreciate or depreciate in value minutes after purchase, or you're Stephanie in Full House and you're just promoting the narrative for the sake of the grift. How does Stephanie then keep track of all of that trading and keep only those currently in possession of the NFT in the server? Does she just have server moderators constantly checking blockchain ownership? Can a person have access to the server for only a few minutes while they are in possession of a currently being traded NFT asset? Wouldn't that require constant monitoring and kicking of users in the server to guarantee only NFT holders are present? Just seems like a lot of energy spent on a very short, not terribly worthwhile endeavor. Well, not terribly worthwhile for the moderators or buyers. I'm sure Stephanie's making bank. Actually, no, she's probably not, at least depending on your perspective on the value of money. For Stephanie, I'm assuming it would be a lot. According to the Fart Jar NFT's official website, the starting sale price for one of these things is 0.05 ETH. ETH is the short form for Ethereum, or Ether, the former being a decentralized blockchain and the latter being the name of the cryptocurrency used within that blockchain, I guess. Apparently, Ether is second only to Bitcoin in terms of cryptocurrency value and usage, although, you know, value. That's a little more accurate than you might think, because currently Ether is valued at around $3,000 in Canadian and like 2,500 in USD, although that changes constantly. Stephanie's jars being listed at a base price of 0.05 ETH means that they're selling for $1.50 or $1.15 in America. Yeah, probably not exactly breaking the bank. Although the Fart Jar website does list as many as 5,000 NFTs available, if Stephanie was able to sell each and every one of those, even just at this low default sales price, she could make upwards of $5,750 in USD. Assuming Ether doesn't fluctuate in price, which it definitely will. And that's assuming everything sold, but also assuming that everything only sells for the default base amount, which is probably unlikely given that I think a lot, if not all of these, have gone up for auction, which means that depending on how active and interested Stephanie's fanbase is in the prospect of NFTs, that price could, again, go up. So on the one hand, she could sell one NFT jar for $1.15. Maybe that one wasn't a super interesting design, I don't know. Or she could manage to get like $3,000 for one if the auction price managed to get up to a whole ether. Fair bit of range if you assume that. Could go from 5.5k to 12.5k if all 5,000 jars sold for a whole ether. I assume that didn't happen because I don't know if there's 5,000 people who would spend $2,500 on a profile picture of gas in a jar, but you know what? People buy things I think are dumb all the time. Who am I to determine what stupid thing people will spend their money on next? I mean, Supreme is a brand that exists. So, number-wise, the low end of those estimates is not exactly stellar, but like, that's still pretty good for the work I imagine Stephanie put into this. Like, she didn't make those NFTs, I think we all know that. I'm sure we would have heard if Stephanie was an artist before this point. So the most Matto is doing is promoting and directly attaching her brand to them, as well as providing potential additional benefits after the fact. Not sure why some of these are marketed as rare though. You would think there's one of each design, right? So wouldn't each of them have like the same rarity as every other one? Wouldn't desirability beyond that point come from someone's personal aesthetic choices? That's like when a company tries to sell you something as iconic and it's a new product. Like, why are we trusting the advertising party to tell the truth about the marketability and desirability of their product? For the first time ever, an NFT project is giving the people what they want. Fart jars. Combine this with the deflationary mechanics, real-life redeemable items, and utility in the form of access to fart jar extraordinaire Stephanie Matto via a private Discord channel for all holders. We are certain fart jars will blow you away. What the actual hell are deflationary mechanics? The functional and technical aspects of things pertaining to deflation? Like, this is not a thing. This is NFT technical word salad, because otherwise, this is essentially just Stephanie detailing how the value of her NFTs are likely going to deflate over time. Is that how they get around the scam thing?
Oh no, Dad! What? Damn it. Get out of here. We watched shit. Wow. Sneaky.
Although I would like to point out that they also list real-life redeemable items, which also just seems like words specifically meant to make you think that you are getting a benefit of additional value. This wording specifically sounds like you're getting something physical, which you definitely ain't. I don't know, or maybe it's just that people are too naive to read that and not think it sounds dumb. But Stephanie is the pure queen. She would never scam me. Slutty kitty lover 1986. I'ma be real with you guys. Pretty sure Stephanie could still produce her real-life fart jars. Like, I don't have one serious bowel movement and suddenly I can't fart anymore. Why couldn't she just take a break for a while and then return with only limited stock available? She totally could, and I think she totally is. She's probably just sick of it and wanted to expand the business without harming her physical health, which is completely fair, all things considered. Ideally, someone should be allowed the time to step away from work or play if it's something that causes discomfort. No one should be forced through pain and tears to create and give another person a luxury item at the expense of that creator's health. It's just probably a little easier to do that if it's something like, stop making yourself fart over, you know, carpal tunnel or something of the like. Plus, I imagine the stomach gurgles are a bitch to deal with, maybe even akin to period cramps, and who wants to suffer that on a daily basis? And let's be real, I don't think Stephanie is as incentivized to continue with her products so much as the people who order it might be. Call it a hunch. But I feel like someone who doesn't necessarily have that kink is eventually going to move on to other endeavors when given the financial opportunity. And Stephanie clearly has financial opportunity of the ample variety. They're creations that she was asked to make, they've more than paid for themselves, and it's something that she can move on from, no harm, no foul, so to speak. Actually, that's like the same with digital artists, right? We may not be incentivized to draw a thing, maybe a kink thing, but you pay for it and we'll provide for as long as we retain interest in the deal. Otherwise, we move on to other creations that we have more of a financial or personal reason to complete. Yeah, that's right. I'm still relating it to art. I am milking the absurdity of that title. Thank you very much. I think a lot of us are also aware that NFTs probably aren't going to stick around with the same sort of cultural punch to the gut impact as we're seeing now. They'll still be a thing, sure, but eventually this market bubble's gonna burst. Anyone who knows about the 90s comic speculator bubble probably knows exactly where I'm coming from on this. Once everyone realizes these collectibles aren't actually going to appreciate in value because the market is being flooded with them on a daily basis, ruining image and destroying market trade, they'll quickly lose a lot of their staying power. But we know Stephanie now. She's a businesswoman. She's not gonna be bogged down by petty things like her scam not being as lucrative as it once was. Chances are Stephanie's got a completely different get-rich-quick scheme lined up to fill her pockets once this NFT craze dies down. She's probably even working on it right now. So, you know, good luck to her on that, I guess. Hope whoever bought one of these things is happy with their purchase. Doesn't fit my personal taste, but hey, I've got bones in my room. I'm sure that doesn't fit to the tastes of others either. However, if it's art and pretty colors you're looking for and you want something that people can appreciate, might I suggest an original character? Because hot damn, if some artists don't create some absolutely lovely colorful art of my original characters, shall we enjoy some of them? Like the vibrant colors provided by Phoenix Draws 04 in their piece, Small, Large, and Totally Not on a Box, listen. They're so small! Also, Fiend, you're such a good boy. I heard you. I'm not small. You are small. Sorry. Also, videos to edit. Listen! 5'2" isn't that small. And since when did height matter on the internet?
God damn it, Cashew!
Half of y'all are freaking smaller than me! Vera Snap nicely captures me in the midst of a scar moment in I'm Surrounded by Idiots, though I think we all have our scar moments now and again, and then at other times we all have our Ed moments. I did always enjoy the lighting in that scene. It just makes sense for Vera to pop a character in there that already matches it. Freaking nice. Switching over to a cute chibi, we have Octopus Mother by Shamanique, adorably capturing Ponder Sprocket and what looks to be a sleepy, possibly paranoid fiend. Bubbles for the background and overcast with a calming violet blue tone. I'm also noticing a fascinating little thing, that the mouth is basically made out of the same half-circle shape looped 4 times. That's some efficient shape dynamism right there. Soracone, I hope I'm saying that correctly, visits us with a little bee fan art, presumably after I've gotten my morning tea to wake up, accurately displaying me being a messy git and spilling it. Ah, you've watched my streams. Also accurately displaying how tired I always am. Ooh, the pink shading to contrast the light green tone was a really nice touch as well, almost dividing the piece in depth between the 2 colors. Bunny Jelly provides us with that much needed lovable huggable cuteness with their Ponder Sprocket piece, with Sprocket and Fiend being all, "Aw, I love you, man. I love you too, man." And of course, I love the sort of bubbly look you've given the 2 of them. Ties in well with Sprocket's little hair tuft floating above her head, and of course, it works excellently with Fiend's smushy
Very different
tentacles.
things.
So cute. For our daily dose of strong, independent woman, we have Octomama by Arizona Coffee. Look at that smile. She's brimming with confidence. Ah, I love her. With some nice orange and pink to contrast in the background, a neat little side light. That's nice. We end up with a lovely piece that really pushes Ponder into your view. Arizona Coffee's colors really make her pop. You will not ignore this lovely lady. Keeping it classy, we have Not Porn, But I Hope You Like It by Shmuel Riddle. Oh god, I like it! I like it very much! How could I not love this? It's so pretty. Also, I know this is a small thing, but I really like Ponder Sprocket both like holding up one of Fiend's tentacles and then Fiend also supporting her elbow with another one. I don't know, it's a small thing, but it really effectively highlights their partner dynamic, and I appreciated it. Favoring more natural tones, we have Simple Bee fan art by Kororof Apsky. Oh, you people and your names. Managing to do my hair better than I can. Also, loving the shape of that stance, a streamlined pentagonal pillar. Now, if only I had the confidence to rock that shirt. This leg to tiny torso ratio looks spot on, by the way. My anatomical measurements are an anomaly and an atrocity. Potentially implying somebody's impending doom, here's Ponder by Connie Treecow. What, are you scared of a pretty lady who knows what she's talking about? I love this description for Ponder Sprocket, also because it implies that people are scared of her because she's right, and that's just so weirdly canonically accurate. Plus, look at that intimidating eye glare from Fiend to match the backgrounds. Goddamn, love. Sweater Master provides us with their own rendition of a cheeky, ominous grin in their piece, Ponder Fan Art. I especially enjoy the kind of greenish tone that you can see seeping in the middle of her dress. It works so nicely when paired against the purple tones used for the rest of her dress. Little color and lighting things like that always look so nice, and they're never something I'm able to grasp myself, so kudos. The blue even kind of looks like Fiend's little blue rings. Tying the three together, we have A Sprocket Family by A Lovable Dork, seemingly an appropriate name given this piece, where Ponder Sprocket is picking up not only her little Tectopus buddy, but myself as well. Let's be real, we all know she could do it without breaking a sweat. Drag us along for some stargazing, why not? And we'll finish things off like a 90s sitcom with Terrible Laugh Track by AJH, making it look like Ponder Sprocket is blowing raspberries into Fiend's side in the midst of a snuggle hug. Or giving him kisses, that's also very likely. Regardless, every single one of his tentacles is hugging right now. He's clearly enjoying it, whichever it is. We're even graced with this lovely work in progress sequence, showing the piece go from sketch to finished product. Such process, much beauty. If you like any of these pieces or want to see some more from these artists, please don't hesitate to show them some love through the links that I have provided for you down in the description. While you're down there, you may also want to send some love to today's editors, who I'm sure have filled their quota of making fun of me at least once in this video. Praise them accordingly. My links are also down there if you're so inclined. And with that, okay, seriously, wouldn't the inclusion of the rose to suck up the smell by default change the nature of the smell? Like, is purity not a valued commodity in that regard? Why am I asking these questions?
Okay, guys. It's 4:06. I want to go love my dog. I think that's a perfect ender for the day. I'm probably gonna go love Demona, give her all the snuggles. Oh, I'm gonna go watch that new Game Grumps Danganronpa video. Fuck. I'm gonna go watch the Cecil McFly video. Fuck. Probably also go watch Mally's third research stream on the Rebornica MX Bones Voltergeist stuff. I'm gonna snuggle my dog, and I'm gonna work on the thumbnail for this video so I can upload it proper for you guys soon. When can you hop in a call on Discord? Oh god. I'd say at this point, probably don't expect it till tomorrow, because I might pass out at some point soon. If I do, I will for sure send you pics of it, and or just mail you the finished plushie. That would be... whoa. But I would definitely love to see a picture of your fucking cosplay. Oh my god. That would... I think I would fucking cry. I legit think I would cry. That's... oh god. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Thank you for being so sweet. I'm gonna go love Demona. If you guys haven't had your medication, or if you haven't drinking or eaten yet today, please go do that. Take care of yourselves. And y'all have yourselves a fantastic heckin' day. Oh god. NFT fart jar!